Good morning. Busy, Bill. Busy doing what? Busy doing what? What's AMC at? Nice. Nice. Good morning, guys. La la la. Get the music. The music. Let's go, Gators. Let's go, Annabelle. Good morning. Let's go, Ryan. Good morning. Good morning, Crystal. Emma, good morning. Peter, good morning, GT. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Yami. Good morning, Cece. Let's go. You changed your name, Cece. ER, good morning. Good morning, D. Good morning, William. CC, good morning. Good morning, Ronaldo. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Enrique. Anthony. Good morning, Beard. Bex. Good morning, Kirk. Good morning, Criminal Dog. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Miranda. Good morning, Tim. Morning. Morning. Getting married. Joe. Good morning, Maddie. Good morning. Team Money. Good morning. Waity. Good morning. Hi, guys. Let's see here. La. Umber. Good morning, Umber Beast. Within the sanctions on Russia, all I'm in is set to squeeze. IMDb set to squeeze. Yeah. Yeah, that thing can just stay above $2. That's a nice win as well. So stay above 2 and get moving up. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Walter? Darren, let's go, Darren. Hi. Liberty, good morning, Liberty. Good morning, lovely. La. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Ça va? Alrighty. Anything else moving here that I haven't seen yet? Anything else, Nicola? La. Nope, not really. ALLG, yep, 21. Wow. 21. Axel, good morning. Hi there. Wall Street, what? Nope. Axel, I know some of you guys are holding LLGs, ELG, so that's good, right? So, seems to be playing out just like the rest of the specs and going for multi-day runs, so that's good, right? Close around 17, looking to open up around 21, so that's nice. That's very nice. La. Give it a minute or so and then we can go over that list. Anyway, so BBIG had a lot of spam, had a lot of excitement overnight. It's gapping up about 9% here. We know it has a lot of work to do still, right? BBIG needs to open up and push for that 330 level. But yeah, had a really nice night, right? A lot of pumping overnight from Twitter for BBIG here. That thing ran, right? Below $3 into the close, 297, right? And ran all the way to 340 here. So not bad. So, but I think BBIG, I think this thing might really start to gain momentum if you can clear 350, just like MULN. It needs to clear 350. Reached 14 this morning, then I got scared and ran away. 14 cents, dog. 14 cents. We waited for that thing all night long. Anyways, that's MULN. Right, so MULN is gapping up 5 cents. 5 cents, guys, right? So it's holding 3, right? It needs to get back about 320, of course. ALLG here, yeah, 21. So not bad. If this thing can hold 20 here and push for 23, high $30, right? So high 25 at least. So we'll see. We'll see what it does. Chapman, good morning. Bonjour. What's the halter for today? The halter? Well, we hope it's AMC. As AMC tries to go for, right? So it sold off. Like AMC sold off into the but it's still holding $20. Honestly, if AMC can stay above 20, that's good, right? From red to green, that would be perfect. Please and thank you, right? Red to green. We need some monies. No more slacking. There's no time for slacking here. BBIG FOMO waiting at $5, Joe. Yeah. IXHL. I think that thing finally got unhalted, isn't it? Let me see what it looks like here. Let's see what it looks like here. IXHL here. So these guys got halted. Pending news. It's on halted now. It's up to dollar, right? So it's not really doing much. I wasn't really expecting this thing to. Um, Expected a lot more from this, right? So yeah, it's only up 9%. Yep, I don't know what to tell you with that there. Anyways, so let's take a look at this pre-market movers here, guys. Yeah, good morning. So I'm going to refresh this one more time here. So top gainer this morning is BVXV, right? Up 60% here, 14.5 million in volume. It's a penny stonk, so the volume is the volume is reflective of that. Smaller stonks. Possible entry, or like here comes money, guys, looking for entry into this, right? So the reason why these guys are gapping up this morning is because of this, right? So it's gonna give me an ad thing then. So BioNTech pharmaceutical shares are trading high after the company announced it signed a definitive collaboration agreement for the development of a pipeline of innovative nano-sized antibody therapies, right? So, I mean, face value, we don't really know what that means. Well, kind of. But do we care though? That's the question. So, right, just confirming that there's actually a reason for the 60% gap up. Good morning, Quebec. Bonjour, bonjour. Ça va? DM? Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Scooter, good morning. Bonix, good morning. Dan, let's go. When monies, right? When monies. So yeah, that's gapping up this morning. So just confirming the news there. Then we'll take a look at the chart. Actually, we can just do that now. BVXV, right? So BVXV here with the gap up, 60% gap up here. Let me take a look at the chart, right? So daily chart here, not bad. You're looking for an entry. As again, gap ups for selling, right? Money, right? So again, gap ups offer selling. So that's something you want to be careful of before you get into a position. I've seen these medical companies gap up and sell up way too many times, right? Gap up and dump, right? Just like that. Gap up, finish it, right? Gap up, finish it, right? So gap up, well, multi-day run there, so that's nice. So you want to be a little bit cautious. Give it a few minutes at the open, and then we can take a look for an entry. So let it sell off first. Maybe a dip to $2, maybe a dip to $1.72, $1.50. Settle before you make a decision, right? So not right at the open here. Savvy, good morning. Virgo, good morning. Erin, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bernard, good morning. Lights, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Crystal, for the record, yeah, Crystal, yeah, 14 cents. 14 cents. Um, Peter, um, I said savvy in the chat. Sava, Sava. Oh, Sava. Oh, oui, oui. Okay, good. Sava. Uh, Not Sarah. Where's Sarah, guys? I miss Sarah. I miss Sarah, Peter. Where's Sarah? Yeah, Sarah. Enrique, good morning. Anyways, so that's a nice gap up there, right? 61% there. Alrighty, moving on. Ticker number two on the list here is don't think I haven't looked at this one yet today. Um, this one's just slowly creeping up. I think I just ignored it. So AMPE here, 52%, 6 million in volume. Again, super penny stonk, right? So that volume is expected to be higher. Um, I'll take a look at this just briefly here if there's anything. So shares are trading high after the partner to coverage. Okay, cool. Buy rating. Oh wow, yeah. I never really trust these things honestly. I know it's asking me to sign in there, guys, or whatever. So it's blurry, but you can still see the thing. You can still see uh, the words in the background, right? So, Ampio Pharmaceutical shares are trading higher after Alliance Global Partners initiated coverage on the stock with a buy rating and a $4.5 price target, right? So, AMPE. So these guys are getting a $4.5, $4.50 price target. Again, I don't believe that. Mbeli, have a nice and profitable morning. You as well. Reverence, how's MULN going today? We'll take a look. Crypto, Rocketeer, good morning. Bonjour. Dustin, good morning. James, what's the news behind? James, there's no news. It's hype. Right, Rob? good morning. There's no news for BBIG. So not yet, nothing yet. Anyways, let me take a look at AMPE here. Um, yeah, there you go. I mean, it's a nice little gap up, right? 70 cents, yeah, 70 cents. Your next level of resistance there. Um, I'm going to ignore this one for now until like the market opens, and then if it can show any signs of life, then okay, cool. You know what I want to take a look actually. I'm going to skip a whole bunch of these names here unless you guys have specific questions. We're going to get to these names as the day goes on. Good morning, Obong. Good morning, Metanoia. Good morning. We'll get to most of these names as the day goes on and as they continue to run, and then we can really take a look, right? Just because all gapping up now, we're not quite sure which one is actually gonna sell off and then continue to pump. So, anyways, let me take a look at. So we talked about this one a little bit in Discord last night. The Energy Services of America, right? SOA, right? ALG again. We've talked about that already quite a bit. We watched that, yesterday. And then Nikola, right? Nikola's gapping up 17% this morning because of some, right, they're starting to do production. So I think that's on here, right? So again, Nikola shares are trading higher after following a report. Truck production started this week. The company's 8K filing showed company expects to start producing charging state solutions in Europe in 2023 and has plans for services for service support in Canada for 20 after 2024. So there you go, right? So they're just plans for the future. Um, there you go. If you guys have any other questions about anything else on here, you can ask, right? So AMC's gapping slightly below what we closed out yesterday, 50 cents here. BBIG up 10%, right? 326. So, good morning, Empress. Say yo. CN under a dollar dividends. Yeah, there you go. AMC will go to $30 this week. Well, we have 2 days. 2 days, Chief. Check out IMPP to the borrow and look. See, take a look. So we looked at IMPP a little bit into the close yesterday, right? So they had some good news. Their thing finally closed. The offering finally closed, and oil was pumping. So IMPP did well. It needs to hold $2 again. Raymond is gonna partner with platform like TikTok. There you go. Gains day. Pablo, good morning. So I have a simple question. What's the next ALG? Join Discord and you will find out. There you go. It's funny how join Discord and you'll find out what the next ALG is. There you go. Oh, we will cover it at some point. Options are in the 60 plus mid-April. Yeah, Raymond, those BBIG options are madness, absolute madness. We looked at that 2 weeks ago, right? The option chain is absolute impressed. Like it's impressive. Um, there you go. Anyways, ELG, let's go, Nasri. There you go, right? It's like gap up. What do we at here? So we've looked at some of these pre-market movers, guys. Again, if you have any questions, please let us know, right? So BVXV, there's news there, there's news for most of these names, right? Nikola news, right? So ALG, again, we know why that's running, right? So if you have any questions, and Zach, showing up late like Zach, just kidding. So Johnny, good morning. Carlos, good morning. What okay? MULN looks death. Looks dead. Mm. Is a good stock to look at right now. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've again. So these guys they're getting a $4 price target, right? So we'll see that actually pumps. Right. Ty, good morning. Your chart isn't working. How's AMC looking? AMC looks it's AMC's below what it closed at, right? But it's trying to recover. It's holding $20, and that's really what matters, right? So what has the most volume? The most volume this morning is BVXV. Um, BVXV here for these gainers here, right? It's the top gainer and also has the most volume. Adi. Let's go, Naha. Let's go. Top of the morning to you as well, Andre. Good morning. Bonjour. There you go. So there you go. So that's the gainers listed, right? So BVXV 62%, right? Almost 60 million in volume here. And then you have AMPE, you have, right? So again, we talked about most of these names already. Nicholas, 7 million in volume there. Yeah. There you go. Neo has earnings today. Oh, yeah. Completely forgot about that actually. Anyways, so again, gap ups offer selling, so be careful, be wary of that. ALG here. Not bad, honestly, right? 12%, not bad. So see if this thing the market can open and this thing holds $20. And then if that does happen, then it's ready for some fireworks. Let me take a look at IMPP here because I know some of you guys are asking for that. IMPP. Let's take a few minutes. Yes, we have 4 minutes, guys, like 2 minutes. And take a look at some of these tickers here. So IMPP, right? So if you have any questions about any tickers, just let us know here. IMPP again. So all we're looking for here is $2, right? It's selling off to that $2 level. It needs to hold and bounce off, right? You would expect that it can. I see. Good morning. Sup? Let's go. I see. Good to see you. Right. So you would expect that IMPP can hold this $2 level and start bouncing. It needs to, right? It needs to, and then start pumping to the highs of the day. Good morning, Hume. Gains. What day is it? Let's go. Yeah, MULN push. Okay, I'll take a look. Right. So why is what's going on with ADA? ADA is a watermelon. That's what's happening. ADA is people are finally realizing yeah, ADA has done really well. Like really well actually. Really, really well. Impressives. Impressives. Interesting. Algo is actually doing not too bad either. Right? So not too bad. Interesting. Good morning. So there you go. So IMPP there again, $2, right? So we're gonna move on. We have about 3 more minutes here. I thought maybe you guys have more ticket questions, so that's why I wanted to do that. So we're just gonna put up the two charts that we're watching here. So again, MULN is trying, right? MULN is green now, which is nice, right? So this thing needs to clear 320, of course, and then get going. So these are the main four tickers that we're going to be watching today. I'm sure more stuff is going to show up as the day goes on. So again, ALLG here needs $20. Mother needs to clear 320, right? AMC on the other screen here needs to hold 20 and get back to green, right? And then get that momentum pumping here. BBIG again, BBIG needs to get back about 330 here, right? 330 and then 350, and then boom, 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 booms. So, uh, what's a ticker? You have a ticker question? What's a ticker? What's a ticker? There you go. No, Nicola looks nice. Not too bad, right? Good news for them. They need some good news. They've been struggling for a long time, long time. So, maybe this is gonna start to get them back on, people's radar here. Finally, right? So, mobile station, mobile. Oh, let's see here. Soul is under $1. Okay. Soul. Raymond GED. Take a symbol. That's your take a symbol. I'll take a look. Pre-market. How does it look, Johnny? EMCF. Let me see. How much time do we have here? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. For EMC to drop today. Y'all get ready for EMC to drop today. Nashri, are we watching? Not till the market opens and then settles. And then yeah, we can take a look. The best, yeah, nah, ticker. That the beats. Are we open here? No, less than a minute. Good morning, John. Good morning, Diamond. Let's get here. Are you married yet? Yeah, yeah, guys, married. Trevor, good morning. Good morning, Greg. Compton's, good morning. Good luck in the morning today. Good morning, guys. We'll push down to 18 today, and then rocket it to. Oh, I just want to see what happens at $20, Savvy. So what happens at $20? Not sure about the rocket, the sell off to 18 and then to 22, right? I just want to see what happens here at $20. If we fail to hold $20, then okay, cool. We can look for the 18s, right? And then of course, yeah, the market's not open, so we're gonna have to come back to this. The market is open, right? And AMC's rocketing down to test $20, right? So here we are at that support at $20, right? See if we can find a way to hold this level here, right? So again, this candle can break below, don't care, right? I want to see what this candle does here. If we can hold and then rocket back to green, right? That's what I'm looking for here. So there you go, gap ups for selling. AMC doesn't gap up, but it wants to give us a little bit of a dip. MULN is above 320 or trying to push above that level, so not bad at all. But I just want to see what happens here with AMC, right? See if we can base around $20 and then get going, right? Let's go, Savvy. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Thank you. Super sticker. Good morning. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning. Merit to the money. Don't forget to smash a like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Again, AMC is trying to hold $20. As soon as you say that, it gets a nice red candle below that. But I just want to see what happens in and around $20, right? So for me, like these candles here are still fine around $20. These are the very first candles. So we're gonna test $20 here over and over and over. I just want to see what happens. Dio, good morning. Good morning, virus. Um, as AMC gets all the red candles, all the red candles. You get a red candle. You get a red candle. We all get red candles. Come on now. So nothing else is really moving, guys. Again, BBIG is retracing as well, right? So we'll give it a few minutes here. Again, these candles are still an overreaction to potentially like what's gonna happen today. So give it a few minutes for these things to settle, right? And then go from there. Unless you're just buying the dips. BK Kitty's up 9%. Wow. Jacob, good morning. Zilly, good morning. Hold, yeah, for gold. For gold. ALG is above $20, guys. Make it stop. Make it stop. Come on. Get back above $20. Here we go. Almost 5 cents. 5 cents. Make it stop. Uh-huh. um, yeah. Come on, AMC, get above $20. We don't have time to this rubbish. My God, with the USA accepting 100K Ukraine refugees. Okay, it's getting ready for a Fed wig. Yeah. So the other chart. So this is AMC, right? That's AMC, and this is BBIG here. BBIG is again gap ups for selling. AMC is about $20, right? So again, I like these candles here for me right at the open, right? These are just overreaction candles, right? So what really matters is in the next few minutes here, are we sitting above $20 for me, right? One candle below $20 is not good enough for me to be concerned, right? So anyways, as AMC is trying to go for a nice little run. Come on, AMC. Stay. Anyways, switching over to MULN here, guys. MULN looks nice, right? MULN is about 320 here. MULN. Let's go. Fabian, good morning. Take a break for a bit. Mystery, welcome back. Welcome. Right. So MULN is trying, right? And then we have ALG here. Again, needs to reclaim $20. $20. Sneaky reg. You just bought it? Okay. Okay. Sabi, this is your favorite song. Thank you for the super sticker. Your favorite song said thank you. MULN is running. No, MULN really isn't running. It's trying to hold 320. Not really a run. Not yet. So BBIG is dipping, and that's my concern with BBIG, guys. Like, sure, we can spam BBIG right on social media because that's what happened last night. But BBIG needs something a little bit more. Like they need a catalyst. They need something to really get this. It's different when you spam a ticket that has a small float, right? It's different when you spam a ticket with a smaller float, right? BBIG has a big float. It needs more. It needs a lot of momentum. It needs like sustainable momentum. It's not quite getting that, right? So AMC is below $20 again here, right? Hopefully that's a double bottom and not just a sell off. Why do I keep trying? The hype is yeah, no, like Roger, it doesn't. Yeah, they need something more, right? We know BBIG looks nice. It's setting up for a nice run at some point here, but it needs a little bit more here than that, right? So ALG though, pushing for the highs of the day here, which is nice. This thing looks like it wants that 23. I know some of you guys are holding still, right? So yeah, it's trying. For shorting, when it comes to EMC gap ups over shorting, yeah, Bill. I mean, gap ups over shorting for EMC, gap downs over shorting. What isn't for shorting? Um, AMC, please dump to $8. Cool, to $8. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Um, 21. There you go. So AMC is at 1999. 1999. Come on, AMC, get back above. Say AMC is shorting. Unbelievable. Tesla's looking good. Come on, Tesla. I need monies. I need Tesla back at $1,500, Fabian. Can you do that, please? I love. Nah. There you go. Yeah, no, ALG looks nice. Hume. Crystal says, bite me. $8. AMC is not going to $8. If that happens, everything most likely crashed. The entire market crashed, and we're all moving to Peter's to Peter's house. There you go. AMC just dipping here. Come on, AMC. Come on. What's going on here? What's going on? Again, I don't think AMC is done because I know we're gonna test $20 at some point today, right? And the real question is, what happens when the day goes on and we test $20 again, right? Do we just keep failing? That's my real question, right? Don't think this is not enough of a reason yet. So I know it's 30 cents, right? We're gonna test that level again at some point here in the next whenever, right? So I want to see what happens there at $20. Do we fail? If we fail at $20 again, then okay, cool. Maybe we can talk about 18 as the next level of support, right? For now though, just watching and see what we sell off to, and then go from there. MULN to the moon. MULN needs to get back above Rayan, 320 and then 350. That MULN moon is really sitting at when MULN pushes about 350. That's when people get excited because MULN is about to go, right? So watching that 320, 350 might be our last chance to buy on the 20. There you go. So there's also a level here at 1950, right, for AMC. So we'll see. Again, we're gonna test that 20 at some point today, right? I want to see what happens when we do. So and then go from there. It's trying to go there now. Anyways, so ALG, yeah, still trying to push for 21. MULN 22 at 33.20. Sounds like a pizza joints. Peter's Palace. Peter's Palace. Look at that, Peter. Peter's Palace. And AMC just giving us the dips. This when dips. ALG is just loving its morning, saying, "Oh yeah." Halted up DRTS. Listen, DRTS sounds familiar. Dan sounds like oh, it's the yeah. There you go. Right, DRTS is the one that we looked at yesterday as a potential sympathy play for ALLG, right? So yeah, let me take a look at that quickly here. Let's take a look at that here. So DRTS, you guys see that? No, you can't. Peter's Palace. Let's see DRTS here, right? 14. Oh, there you go. Finally, right? You need to collect this highs, those highs there, right? 14.99. That's your next level. $15 basically, right? So, and then maybe this thing can push for 20. Maybe you can push for 20. There's no volume here though. That's the volume is lacking, right? It needs a little bit more volume here, but it's looking good. It's halted, right? On the way up here, right? So just be careful of a potential double top as we approach these levels here. But it looks nice, right? Again, sympathy play to ALG here. So that's moving. $2 and nice. Oh, there goes MULN. MULN. Go. And BBIG, please, Rob. Oh, MULN. Oh, MULN. Oh, MULN. Oh, and look at that, guys. MULN is up. AMC is dipping today, and MULN says, "Yep, my turn. My turn. My turn." No, dear, it looks good there, right? So, AMC is sitting at 1960 there. So, we'll see if that thing can recover and get moving. Thoughts on now chart? Sees you're seeing a lot of talk for Nile. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at. I need another tab here for some of these names here because I just want to do it two and two. So. MULN? Yeah, MULN says, come on. Come on. Yeah, that's MULN, guys. Looking nice. Looking nice. Anyways, let me take a look at Nile here. What? Can I get a magic shroom on my pie? Bidnow. So Bidnow is owns part of MULN, right? So let me take a look at this chart though, because I know we've talked about this one as well here. It's up about 9% here today, right, Rig? What does this look like on a bigger time frame though? That's the question. Yeah, right. So this would have been a nice entry here, right? Would have been a really nice entry here around this 60 cent level, 58 cents. That would have been nice, right? For now here. So again, push. I like what it's done here as well, right? The fact that it pushed to resistance again, we know this level is resistance. Why? Because we failed at this level multiple times, right? Fail. So when you approach $1, you want to be careful, right? So failed at $1. IMS is pushing for $20 there, 1983. So that's nice. Again, push for $1, dip to that moving average. We talked about this, right? So these things like to push and then come back and test that moving average and see if they can bounce and go, right? So which is really nice. Again, push the dollar, came back and tested this level, 68 cents. That's another entry, right? That's another potential entry there, and it's looking to go again here. So this doesn't look bad at all, right? So if you're interested in this, Ricky, right, maybe what you do is, if it's getting a lot of momentum here, right, maybe what you do is you get into a position, right, and you can set a stop loss just below like 68 cents. That's what I would do, right? So if you do get into a position and then a stop loss just below, right, just below this moving average there, so you're good to go. So I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so you can see what I'm looking at. There you go. So this blue line here, right? So again, that's support for now, right? 68 cents ish, right? So position and then the stop loss, right? Because it is trying, right, to go for a dollar here. FRDS, FSRD, yeah, pre-market gapper. Never got all the way down to take a look. Anyways, AMC is looking for 20, guys. We're trying, right? So and at some point we're gonna test $20, and that's the road test for me, right? What happens at $20? That's the real road test here. Anyways, so that's Nile, ALG, yeah, dipping, guys. It's halted on the way down here. ALLG, halted, right? Dips. What's this? Okay, this is still halted. So you might see DRTS dip on after the on halt here as well. You might see a nice little dip there. So we'll see what happens there. I'm just gonna set up these charts here for 2 and 2. So that's that. And then DRTS here. There you go. I'll leave that there for now. And back to these things here. Yeah, so it's halted on the way down here. MULN is trying. There you go. MULN is trying to go for a little run. MULN, come on, you can do this. Lordstown. There you go, Brittany. Yeah, halted. Vs Costa Rica tonight. Canada plays tonight. Maybe I will. Maybe I should. Maybe. We'll see. What did I just do? There you go. AMC now. Come on now. Come on. Yeah, AMC isn't quite moving yet, right? So I'm still playing games. I want to see that thing back about $20 as soon as possible here. BBIG, okay, 320. 320. Nah, that's a big red. That's a big red candle for what? For AMC. No, that's okay. LLL is halted up. LLL halted. Okay. There you go. So I mean, now is trying. So again, I know we're looking at the smaller time frame here, so you can't really see those moves. But yeah, now is from 74 to 78 here, Ricky. So it's moving up there. It's trying. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, 78 too there. Let me take a look at LLL here. This is another one that we looked at. Ooh, wasn't this thing at it's halted up here? Okay, cool. Above moving all the ALLG, moving nicely. Yeah. No, it's halted here, right? Gap up, sell off at the open as expected, right? Consolidation and pump, right? There you go. That's actually a nice setup, right? Again, gap up, sell off at the open here. A little bit of consolidation, break above that moving average, right? Come back, test and hold it, and an explosion, right? So surprise, I don't know. You did pick up a grip of IO. Okay. To the moon today, Jay. You're asking. So it's halted. Let me take a look at impp. So impp is holding $2, and that's all that matters, right? Again, below at the open, broke above, testing and holding. So it needs to hold $2 here. Good morning, Amber. Good morning, Christy. Right. So it needs to test and hold that $2 level, and then okay, cool. Right. If this thing goes from red to green, Jay, you're in a really good position, right? So red to green is what you're looking for here. So Alpha DLTS still halted there. So LLL, we have a lot of halts this morning, right? Lots of halts. And then okay, yeah, ALG is still halted, right? And MULN is dipping again here to that level, right? So You down with the IMPP, Joe? Down with the IMPP? You know me. You know me. Can I look at BVXV? Okay, sure. BVXV. So AMC again, still dipping, still not ready yet. Are we sitting at the lows of the day here for AMC? Yeah, we are actually. So this candle hit the lows of the day on 1926, right? 1926. Come on, AMC. Come on. Come on. When squeeze. So, to make monies, to make monies, to make monies. Anyways, let me take a look at what am I? BVXV. Okay, sure. Let me take a look on one of these halted tickers here. So BVXV had some news this morning. Something with their yeah, it's still selling off, right? So you're looking for that. You're looking for this sell off, which is nice. Expected sell off, right? But you're looking for a period of consolidation. What I would be looking for here, Emmer, is again let it sell off, right? But at some point it's gonna need to clear this moving average. As look at that, that's unhalted, guys. Oh my goodness, it's pumping. Like it's pump, it's unhalted and sending it DRTS here. Like it's going new highs, all time highs for DRTS here now, right? That thing is sending it. It's like sending it. It's going, right? So wow, 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 wow. I mean, it took a day for it to play out, but it's finally pumping, right? So again, this is a sympathy play to this other ticker here that's currently halted, right? ALLG, right? So that's nice. It's halted again, guys. It's halted again. DRTS here, right? That looks nice. Let me see here. La 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 la. There you go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, let's go. MedX. Okay. Yeah, no, again, I would wait for this thing to sell off MR as it is because it's just retracing to new lows, right? If you're looking for position, I would be waiting until this thing can clear this moving average and actually hold above it, right? Break above, test, and hold it, and okay, cool, right? And then we can go from there. ALG is on halted here and still dipping, right? Still dipping. The dipidity of the dips, right? ALG here in the UK. So it's still dipping. We know there's a level of support here at, wow, those lines are all gone. All those lines we had in the edge there for support, all gone. So, unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, I need to, yeah, and I'll take a look at that again in a bit here. Anyways, so VRTS is still halted here, right? And BVXV is retracing. So I'm gonna put up. I think we had LLL on here. It's still it's back to trading, sitting at the highs of the day here. We're looking for double digits for LLL. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. So again, brand new. No, that song, brand new and Amber knows what song I'm talking about. This thing has resistance here as you approach $5. So $5 is your next level of resistance, Martin, and then we can talk about it. We can talk about other things, right? LLL, right? Resistance at 5. That's your first level of resistance here, and then you're looking for 550. There's a lot of resistance here at $5 actually. There's been a lot of wicks at this level, right? So that's what I'd be paying attention to here first, and then if we can break and hold that level, cool. Then let's talk about um, something higher, right? So it looks good. It's good there, right? So there you go. You're gonna cry? Now you're gonna cry? Why? Why, Musty? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Like you never bounced before? Oh, it's just dipping here. Almost like it's dipping. So I know there's a level of support at 1660. Almost like it's just selling off here, Hugh. As people move over to DRTS here, because this thing again, this is no longer it's no longer following along, right? The volume though is still lacking. Like the volume is really lacking on this still, but it's doing well, like really really well. So my thoughts on IMPP, Matthias. It needs to hold above $2. Get from red to green, and it looks very good, right? From $2 to 210 and push. That's a really good sign, right? So ALLL is about $5 now, which is impressive, right? But what I want to see here is this thing. If you're looking for brand new position, right, you want to see this thing break and come back and test that level. If it can hold, that's amazing because then it's ready for more. Bet your bottom dollar is Is it play? Is it play today? We'll retrace more. Retrace more. 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 So again, 520 here, right? So want to see what happens when it pushes and then comes back to test that $5 level, right? So AMC and BBIG guys not really doing much, right? So again, AMC still sitting here at the lows, right? BBIG, right? 310 still. It's holding $3, which is nice, right? Without that pump, it wouldn't be here. So it's nice that it's doing something, right? Again, LLL needs to come back and test the $5 level and confirm it, right? And then the RTS is still halted here. Still halted. And then ALLG, right? 1770. And MULN just playing with 320 here. Don't bet your bottom dollar. Don't bet your bottom dollar. Your bottom dollar. Mm, what kind is that? Interesting. Just giving some buying levels. ELG back to $18. I mean, that thing is so all over the place. Like you just never right. It seems like it's just gonna keep from 18s to 20s to maybe potentially beyond. Right. It's really volatile, which is a good thing for these scalps. Right. Really good thing. So looks nice. La, la. There you go. It's trying. Come on, AMC. I hope this is a double bottom for AMC here, right? At 1930. Hopefully, this is a double bottom here, and then we can start pumping because AMC slacking. That pump, we wouldn't be here. Oh no, Varus, this is a continuation from last night, isn't it? Isn't it? Unbelievable. Literally, without that pump. Um, and let me see here. Yeah, Mullen is below 320 now. Yeah, Mullen isn't ready until this thing really pushes above 350. Right, that thing pushes above 350, and then yeah, the hype returns. Uh, the fight. Meme stocks are puppets. It's useless goats. Useless goats. AMC, yeah, AMC setting new lows, guys. New lows, right? So new lows, yeah, yeah, 1991. Okay, interesting. Yeah. New low. So your next level of support would be that $18 level, right, guys? $18. That would be your next level of support there. I don't know if we're gonna get there, right? But if you're looking for position, maybe, right? Peter, you see this rubbish? See this rubbish? Good morning, Janipa. Do I think AMC is done? I don't think so. You says AMC rubbish. No, I don't think so. AMC is not done. It's just again all the manipulation combined, right? So I think it's been less than an hour. It's been 30 minutes, guys. Right? It's been 30 minutes, right? It's AMC pushes 80 cents here, right? Which is easy to do. We're back in business, right? So AMC is not done, right? I was gonna be rich, Raymond. Lou told everyone you're gonna be rich. Yeah, Lou. I don't know what to tell you, right? So found millions of shares too short, they magically found yeah, right, exactly, Peter. Like that, they always do. They always do, whether that's through that or through the dark pool. There's always something else with whatever stock they want to find to short. Um, there is something. La 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 la. Are we unhalted yet on DRTS? No, not yet. Not yet. So what we're looking for, guys, is for again LLL to come back and test that level, right? $5 and confirm that it's actually gonna hold above that. Then it's ready to pump even more, right? It's not quite doing it yet, not yet, right? So it's not ready for more, right? If we can come back and test 550 and hold that level, then $5 and hold, then we're ready for 550, right? So test five, hold, ready for 550, and then start pumping even more, right? So until we can hold that level, there's a lot of resistance here at $5. Even though we push above, that's just momentum, right? It doesn't necessarily mean we're holding. And here we are dipping, right? 460, 470 since 1969. Unbelievable. Your limit sales, don't give them your shares to the shorts. Oh, they'll find a way, Hugh. They'll find a way. Um, they'll find a way. I don't know if that actually works. Like, I honestly don't know if that actually is a thing. You know what I mean? And there's also saying that okay, like if you're holding something and it's been heavily shorted, uh, place your shares at a higher price, like place the AMC shares at 50, $100 so they can borrow them. I don't know if I believe that. Because every stock that I've been a part of that people have said that it no work, it no working, guys, no working. Um, these shorts still fight. They have ways to do whatever they want. Um, Tell him, Bill. Tell him enough, enough, enough nonsense. There you go, Bill. It listened to you. It listened to you, right? Look at those two green candles. 950. I mean, 50 cents. AMC pushes 50 cents here, right? We're no longer talking about is AMC done. We're talking about okay when AMC push, right? So, yeah, it's only been 30 minutes here today. Extended hold time for higher than expected volume on market makers. Inspire. Okay. DRTS. And MULN. Okay, cool. Not doing a whole lot there. Actually, what is it called again? So ALLG here is trying to form a double bottom here, right? Trying to at 1780. 1760, yeah, 1760. So it's trying to form a double bottom here. Now it needs to go, right? So yeah, not bad. It's trying. You in at impp off, so in at 210. Okay, impp is pumping. Oh yeah, let's go. What do I need to replace here actually? So I'll get rid of this for now. So impp here, right? So and that's exactly what we want, guys, right? That's perfection. That's perfection, perfection there for impp. DRTS, oh my goodness, look at that, guys. DRTS halted and exploded. Like it halted and said, hi, bye, see ya, never. I mean, that thing gone, right? Cleared that fee 1450 and gone. Gone, gone, gone. AMC needs to take lessons. We need AMC to halt and go. You're going to get caught with your pants down. Yeah. So would I FOMO here? No, no thanks, right? So just be careful here now. That's impressive. Gave up from yesterday. It did, Rob? Yeah, it did. Right. So that's impressive, guys. Right. I mean, this thing just woke up today and chose violence. Now that's how you do it, right, Roger? That's how you do it. This is how you do it, guys. Just halt and explode because it's still going. It's like it's still being extremely volatile here, but $19. Um, this one seems a lot more aggressive than ALG. Like this one seems aggressive. Like it seems like this one could come around and beat the leader and beat the master. Right? That's impressive. Again, I'd be waiting for a dip here or something. Right? But that's impressive there. So DRTS, right? IMPP here, guys. This is a perfect test and hold, right? So again, break above, come back, test and hold. This is what you're looking for, right? Test, hold, and then go. Right? That's what you're looking for there, right? For IMPP. So IMPP looks really good there. The momentum is clearly here with this donk, right? Hold $2. That's all you need, right? Stay above $2. Good, right? Now you're looking for 250 here for your next level of resistance. And DRTS is just pumping it, just pumping it. Said the float is 300K. Nazreen, okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, this is a smaller float, right? Still lives? Yeah, it does. That's a smaller float there, right? Oh my, look at that thing go, guys. I mean, like, look at this thing go. Like, this thing seems like, it could actually, like, just beat the leader, ALG here. It's pumping. AMC's at 1960 now, which is nice, right? Wow. I mean, talk about pump. Rotation, yeah, exactly, right? So, rotation seems to be the name of that looks impressive. But you see how much it drops $1, how quickly it drops down, right? See how quickly it loses $1. So be careful. You have to act very quickly, right? Very, very quickly with this name here. Because look at that, it's lost $2. Like it's lost $2 in like 2 minutes, right? It's quick, like it's very quick. So you have to be very quick, be very careful as well, right? So as quickly as it pumps, it can also dip as quickly, right? So you're looking for those warrants, DRTSW. Okay, there you go, right? DRTSW. Wow, that's impressive. That's really impressive. And now it's trying to go again here, right? Wow, wow, wow. You just made $20 remit of Dogecoin. Let's go, Doge. Come on. AMC is still at 1963, guys, right? So it's recovering, right? That's impressive. Impressive, impressive. La la la. Uh, uh, uh. Let's see here. La, la. What else do we have on here? One second, guys. Uh, Here we go. So we're dipping, right? 1780. It's up 14%. Okay, nice. AMC's trying. Like AMC's really trying here. So come on, apes. 1970. Oh yeah, come on, right? Push it for 20. Push for 20. Push for 20. Sundown, Vinny, with your 13 and 48 setup on the daily, pretty sure it crossed over. Okay, I'll take a look at Sundown in a bit here. Take a look. I will take a look. IMPP looks nice. Like it looks really nice. I like what IMPP is doing there. 20, 20, 20, 20. Come on, 20. I like what IMPP is doing here. It's just again, it's doing exactly what you would like, right? Breaking above, testing and holding. Look at that perfect test there to that again, that moving that 9-day moving average, right? And now it's pushing for highs of the day. That's impressive. That's really nice. As AMC still sitting at 1972 there, that's nice, right? So that's really good, right? For IMPP here. So if you bought this dip here to $2 this morning, I'm sure you're happy, right? Happy days, happy days. What's MULN doing? MULN is still sitting at 317, guys. Not really doing a whole lot, right? So MULN below 320, right? ALG says I've passed over the reins of my pumping to something else. So sitting at 17, ALG and DRTS is also sitting at $17. So yeah, you know. Good morning, Devin. And IMPP looks nice there. Looks nice. Looks very nice. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Money 100, 419. And the call money for 419 BBIG. And when you go to sell them, it drops 3 cents. Did you sell it? Did you sell? Oh, okay, yeah. Did you sell in market, crypto, or what did you do? What did you sell them for, like in market? IMPP is ripping. Mullen. Let's go. Ripping. Let's see here. So we have a new member, guys. We have a new member. New member. Let's go, Raymond. Let me see what Raymond signed up for here. I need to open up a Raymond. A Raymond tab. 1 second here. There we go. Raymond, sign up for channel supporter. Raymond, thank you very much and welcome to channel support. Thank you for supporting the channel. Really appreciate that. Now, guys, if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So, welcome, Raymond. Thank you very much. It's been fun having you in the chat. Thank you, thank you. There you go, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys, and all the fun things. Done. Doubt it. Once again, watch the rotation from yeah, exactly. These things are going to be volatile here today, honestly, here, right? So to say any of these things so done, I don't know about that. Good morning, Edgar. Let's go. Mullen is a consolidation for 4 days and then run next level resistance, Daniel. I honestly don't mind what Mullen is doing. As long as we don't break below $3. Mullen breaks below $3, Danielle, that's an issue, right? For now, again, Mullen looks completely fine to me. It just needs to not break below, right? $3. It needs to hold. AMC on the other hand here again, trying to get to that $20, which is nice, which is not bad, right? Again, this thing pushes above $20, the sentiment changes, right? People, the outlook is a little bit more positive, right? Rather than okay, is AMC done? Is AMC done? Right? So, which is nice. We have a super sticker, guys, from Lights. Let's go, Lights. Thank you very much, Light. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Light. Let's go. It's business. It's just business, right? So, what's the best entry, Leventi, for what? DRTS? Oi, DRTS best entry? I mean, if you can get a dip to the previous high, uh, at $15. All dadas, all hustling dadas. If we can get a dip to 15-ish, we're currently halted. So I don't know if you're gonna get that though. What I'd be looking for is either you get a dip to a nice support level, or you wait for the momentum to start kicking in again, and then you FOMO. Right, that's just how you play these names, right? And hope for the best, right? Either wait for a nice dip to support, or you watch and see his momentum coming back in, his volume coming back in, right? And then say, okay, ooh, I like that, right? It's looking like it wants to go again. So let's do it, right? So AMC's, guys, AMC's is back to 1990, 1993, right? So almost at $20 here. So again, AMC clears $20 here. We're back in business, right? Clears and holds. Then we're looking to hopefully push back to green, and then we're back. We're back like we never left, just like that. 2020 bill, come on. There we go. Seems like BBIG and AMC are moving together here for some reason. BBIG trying, AMC, yep, 1990 still. 2020. MULN, yeah, MULN's back to 320 as well here. And ALLG is almost like it's waiting for something, waiting for that volume to come back in. Um, is it a good time to buy AMC, Sarah? That's a different Sarah. That's a different Sarah, guys. So behave. Uh, behave. Is it a good time to buy AMC again? AMC had a nice dip to those low levels. Now we're sitting at $20 here. Potential resistance, right? It would have been better for you to scale in on this dip here early today, right? Scale in on the dips, right? I mean, we're dipping all the way to 19, right? Would have been nicer to scale in here because now we're up almost $1, right? So, and we're sitting on resistance. I would be waiting unless you just want to scale in. You're on a dollar cost average though, but I would be waiting. Again, this resistance at $20 here, I would not do it at $20 unless we break above that level and hold it, right? So again, resistance. So if we keep failing at this level, that's an issue, right? If we fail here, that's an issue, right? So not sure we're gonna fail here all day today though, but that's an issue. We need to clear that level before we're ready for the next phase of the pump here, right? Need to clear that level there. And yeah, there you go. And we're dipping, right? 1950. 1950. Jad, what about now? Again, we talked about now, like what we would do, right? You get into a position again. I think we mentioned at 74 cents, right? And set a stop loss at like 60, 60, 67, 68, right? 68 ish, 67, right? So and then go from there. MULN is just dipping, guys. MULN said, "Nope, I'm tired." Right, and this is the issue when you try to push the resistance. Right, same thing that's happening with AMC. Exact same thing, right? If you fail at resistance, people panic. They're like, "Oh my goodness, we have resistance at 320. You can't break above it. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, guys." Right, so that's the issue. Right, it's running. There you go. Same story, right? Take a look at again. That this is MULN here, right? That's MULN. You take a look at AMC, right? It's the same story, right? AMC ran all the way to resistance at $20, and then it never quite broke above, and people panicked a little bit, right? And now it's dropping. So there you go. That's why you try not to buy below those key levels, right? Let it break above first and hold it, right? Because now MULN is really dipping, right? If that thing doesn't find a way to hold above $3 today, we might be looking for some dips. Did you? Did you? So there you go, right? So MULN dipping. Um, let's switch over here. So impp, not bad, right? Still off 5 cents here. DRTS is trying to decide what it wants to do here. I'm not quite sure yet, right? Not sure at all here. Actually dipped all the way to 1620 here. 1620. 1620. Actually, what was that? Okay. Never mind. Maurice Agri's running. Okay, nice. Broke the downtrend and starts pushing. Okay, there you go, Yusef. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at I'll take a look here. At Nile. Nile. There you go, right? It looks nice, right? It looks really nice. Again, we talked about this level here, right? If we can hold, we looked at it on the daily chart, so those candles are not translating. The lines are not translating here. But anyways, right? If you bought this thing, right, and we held that 70 again 68, which we haven't been to today, right? That was the plan, right? So again, you get into position and then set a stop loss at the lows, right? At below that previous high, and then you're fine, right? It's pumping. It looks good. Next level of resistance here, 83 cents. Not sure where that's coming from though. That's my not sure where that's coming from there actually. 83 cents here. But it looks good, right? MULN, yeah, MULN is just selling off, guys. Just selling off. Emily, BBIG is up. Yeah. Behave or else. Behave or else. You got in, Captain. Okay, sounds. You just got into LLL. Okay. There you go. Na, 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 na. What's AMC at? AMC sold off again. Yeah, that $20 is really important, guys. We needed to clear that level there for AMC. Needed to, right? Now we're selling off again to the abyss, right? Again, try not to FOMO in at just below resistance, because then you're asking for trouble. Um, there you go. BBIG 309, 12 cents. Yeah, not bad. Yo, PC, yo. Might get grilled today on MULN. You might, Chris. You might get grilled on MULN. Yeah, that thing needs to hold $3, Chris. Needs to. Um, Needs to. Yeah, all of these names are just failing at resistance, guys. All of them, right? I mean, look at Nile, right? Approaching resistance here, and then you get your first, your red candles, right? Same thing. Mullen is like, oh, we're going, no, fail the resistance, and it's crashing, right? Same thing with AMC. Like all these names are just struggling here. IMPP, yep, IMPP is dipping against the support, right? So $2 support. And DRTS here, not quite sure what it wants to do yet, right? That was a crazy pump. It's maybe just resting for the next leg here, but it's not sure yet. Sits at two on Mullen. Need some more shares. Okay, sounds good. There you go. You went back into agri this morning, 370. Okay. Get slapped hard, Mullen. Yeah, that's a nice slap for Mullen. That's a dip. The pity dips, right? So if we can hold above $3 though, that's not bad, right? So it's trying to find support D. Okay, nice. Can you still Seth? Not sure what your question is. Can you still? Not sure what your question is. IMPP. What's the question? Watch for $2 for IMPP. As long as you stay above that level, you're fine. Got into 1605. We'll see. Rami, you got it at 1605 for DRTS. Okay, yeah, it's below here now, right? So and 16 might be a level here, but again, that previous all-time high was what, around $15, right? $15 there. Maybe that's where you'd be waiting. Maybe that might be a level there to watch. Um, it really isn't sure what it wants to do yet, right? As much as this thing can pump, it can also sell off, right? It's lost what, $4, right? So can you still buy it? Again, if you do get into a position Sev, right, and that thing holds $2, right? So watch for $2. If you do get into a position here for IMPP, right, just like we bounced earlier, it might be worth it for you to take the risk, right? So what you do, again, not financial advice, or you buy like what we're sitting at now, right, with the stop loss below $2, right, like $1.99, $1.94, right, something. Just to make sure your downside is limited, right? So because it's approaching support, right? Again, last support right there, $2. You would hope that you can hold $2 again in bounce, right? Um, Spies the buy, the S&P, and it's halted again. LLL is halted, guys. I know, man. Now let me take a look. LLL, more than enough L's there. Ooh, is that the smaller? Yeah. I think double bottom. And there you go. Captain just entered and they halted it. Let's go, Captain. You're leading it, right? It's halted to the upside here. 52%. That's nice. Captain, nice. You FOMOed in. Well, you didn't FOMO in. What I'm trying to say is you cost FOMO on this donk. Right? You got in. That's nice though, right? That's nice. That's a potential double bottom then, right? So it's again sell off, and that's what you look for, right? Sell off and consolidation here, right? So not bad at all, right? Not bad, right? So a little bit of consolidation here. These candles start going, and that's what people look for. Like people like to form on these names, right? They look for a little bit of support, and then as soon as these candles start looking like they're about to go green, it's pump, right? So it looks good there. LLL, very nice. To form earlier, I took your advice and waited. Okay, there you go, right? So nice dip and hold, right? Double bottom, something, right? Nah, get a Tesla or get more AMC shares. This decision, um, decisions. Really, Peter? That's the decision. Wow. Wow. Captain, congratulations. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat, the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Good job on that play there. Really amazing, right? Good patience and nice play there. Good job, right? Now you're pushing for the highest there, and it's halted on the way up, which is perfect, right? So AMC is trying to follow that a little pattern there, right? It's trying to, selling off, and trying, but it needs green candles. That's what you need, right? Those green candles, that's really what gets people FOMOing, right? So AMC is going to need to give us some green candles here, and then boom boom, right? So boom booms. I own. Okay, I will. Looking to get more options. The chain is open. Okay, I will. I will. I will. Let me see here. La 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 la. Yeah, AMC is just dipping, guys. Just dipping. Is that the low today? Yeah, AMC is hitting new lows. No, not yet, actually. Low at 910 here. So we can hold these bottoms, maybe a double bottom. Maybe that would be nice, right? Might be nice. VBIG here. VBIG is just flat for now, right? Anyways, let me take a look at. What do I want to take a look at here? So looks good. They're still halted. Where's the other chart here? Right, impp doing its thing there, and DRTS is trying to bounce right off 16 there, right? 50, 15, 15, 80, right? So not bad. Let me take a look at IO here. It's done until the momentum returns, right? So support and time. I'll take a look at ALLG. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at IO here first. So resistance at 120 seems like here. Sean, let me take a look at that chart there. What's likelihood of a squeeze? Float is so low. I feel like again, it doesn't look too bad, right? But I almost would be like I'd be tempted to wait. Uh, but that's the annoying thing with those options though, because then they would be a little bit more pricey. But I almost would be tempted to wait until we clear like $1.20 here, right? There just seems to be a lot of resistance at $1.20, right? It's not like we filled here already $1.20, closed here on this candle, but then the next candle right below, right? So it needs to close above this $1.20 here. Um, What's the float here? 25 mil? Okay, sounds good. Not the lowest though, right? Not the lowest, Sean. But it needs to clear this 120 here first. Not bad at all, but it needs to clear that level. There seems to be a lot of resistance there. AMC is just dipping, guys. Let me take a look at ALG here. Down 10%. 16. Yeah, this thing's is it ready to buy? It's just not giving us signs of buying here, right? It's just not giving us any signs of a buy here. But actually, right? But actually, this level goes all the way to yesterday, right? So if I put a line here around 16, this might not be the worst position, right? So like right there, you can see that we formed a triple bottom here at this level from yesterday to after hours to this morning, right? It needs that volume to come back in. It needs momentum to return, right? But this might not be too bad of a level. AMC's at what now? AMC's at 18.94, guys, right? So we filled at $20, right? $18 possible now. So we'll see what happens there. Anyways, so this stonk here, right? 16, maybe not the worst level. You can see here that it's not halted, but it's basically stuck at $16, right? That momentum just isn't there yet. Almost what I would be waiting for. I'd be waiting for this thing to again. You can take a gamma at 16, and maybe it's a really good play at $16 here, right? Because it's actually trying to hold, right? It's trying to hold here, but I would be waiting for this thing to clear this moving average and actually come back and test and hold it. And then maybe it's ready to pump, right? Even though this is might be a really good level, it just seems highly questionable here, right? But I honestly don't mind that. Why is everything dipping, Assassin? Why is everything dipping, guys? Why is everything dipping? If it holds, yeah, exactly. 20 MA, okay, perfect. There you go. I must see. There you go. So for the 1 hour, okay, perfect. Thank you. Right. So yeah, we've just been struggling since $20 here this morning. Below that moving average has been struggling to really test and hold it. Right. So maybe that's what you wait for. Break above, come back, test, hold, and then it's ready to pump. Right. So for it's trying 16, maybe not bad. Are we unhalted yet? Yeah, unhalted on LLL and dip. Like that's volatility. That's madness, right? Double top. Yep, 520. Double top 520, and then said nope, not doing it. Right? Double tops, scary. MULN. Wow, MULN is below $3, guys. I mean, like talk about dips today. The Russell. Okay. MULN is fine. There you go. One longer term for you, Ryan. Yeah. There you go. Let me see here. ALLG. What's the other one? DRTS. Yeah, DRTS is it just seems like a lot of the market has lost like that momentum. I need to take a look at the S&P here and some other names though. When IMPP moon, when it does. Uh, small caps. So yeah, the small caps are selling off. Yeah. Let me see here. AMC is trying to hold that $19 level. Trying. What a day, guys! What a day! What a day! There's fun on small caps. Is power speaking? Power is not speaking, Dan. It's What do you see for FUD there? 14. Okay, cool. 380. Interesting. Interesting. 20. Interesting. Um, Crazy, but I just scooped $1,000 worth of MULN calls. You did episode $1,000 worth of MULN calls. Wow. It's trying, right? So ALG again off $16 here. Look at the. I'll take a look. Right off $16. It's actually trying, right? So it's holding that $16 level there, right? If we can clear this moving average, test and hold it, maybe it's ready for a recovery, right? So 16. Fed clowns have speeches today. They do 3 different Fed clowns. Unbelievable. I don't know why they do that, Pablo. Like I really don't know why they do that. But it is what it is. Yeah, no, it's really trying to hold the 16 triple bottom here for ALLG, right? So maybe it's a nice gamble. Uh, for real, everything for reals. I'm just quickly taking a look at Na, 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 na. One second. Stonks, stonks on stonks. Oil prices extend to fall. Okay. Oh no, these guys are very useless. So Evans, maybe a 50 basis point hike helps. I'm open minded. Unbelievable. We'll still talk about 50 basis point hikes. What do these guys want, right? Like, what's the issue here for these guys? Not a limited chance of sending more troops to Europe. Like, the people just have to talk. Humble, nimble, policy, not open preset course. Whoever that guy Evans is needs to say less. Looking like I want for a breakout. Yeah, there you go. Say less. We'll still talk about like 50 basis point hikes. These guys talked about this already. Like they talked about the hike already. What's the point of like saying it every single day so the market can dip, right? They said it yesterday, the market dip. You have to come back and say it again today that you're open to raising rates by 50 basis points. We get it already. Go away. Go away. Powell said it yesterday. Powell said it 2 days ago. What does everybody in the Fed have to come out and say it every single day so the market can crash? Damn, what's going on? Doing decent, 13% for agri. Yeah, agriculture. Let me take a look here at that. So L. Okay, so L is yeah. Mullen is back about $3 there, so that's not bad. Let me take a look at agri here. Agri. Canadian company guys. Canadian companies are doing well. Canadian companies. There you go, 13%. Let's go. There he is, guys. There he is. Nico. Let's go, Nick. How are you? Let's go. It's good to see you, Nick. Good to see you. If you're not sure who Nick is, guys, Nick is like the like one of the funniest people that I've ever met. There you go, Nick. Welcome. What's up? What's up? How are you, Nick? How's how's the family? Good to see you. Yeah. If you sell, it's gonna go up, Raymond. Do you want to take one for the team, Raymond? Please and thank you. Take one for the team. Back in the house. Yeah. Nick's been busy, busy, busy. He's back. How's the pool dancing going? The pool dancing business? Pool dancing business, Nick. Have I seen Sky X? No, I have not, John. There's a Sky X now. I know the last one that I run was Sky H. I haven't seen Sky X. So AMC is trying to recover again. We need AMC back about $20, guys. 20, right? That thing gets above $20. I think we're back. We're good to go, right? $20, 20, 30. Highs of the day. We're back. We're good to go, right? So Yeah. To step on the gas a little bit. Yeah, there you go. And we need the Fed to stop talking about interest rates. We need them to stop talking about inflation. We know it's a real concern, but they need to stop talking about the same thing every single day. Like, we get it. There's inflation. You might raise interest rates by 50 basis points. Okay, cool. We get it. Just do it or don't do it, right? This is the same thing that caused the market crash last month. It's like, oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. And then they did it and the market actually pumped. So just do it and let the market go. Nick says, nah, it disappeared right this time. Yeah, that's okay, Nick. That's okay. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Um, Overnight AMC held 2074. Yeah, right. It did well overnight. Testing is positive, continue to build support. Yeah, if we can hold into the close there, Kelly, for MULN, that's a good sign, right? For MULN. Hold into the close. Hold into the close. Is Nick from Tennessee? Yes, Nick is from Tennessee. How did you know? No, how just chilling? How did is how did you know just chilling? How did you know? You're the first Tennessee. How did you know? Nick is the first 10 you see. Untouchable or it's money, Raymond. Yeah. I mean, when with like when things do sell off like this because of like just geopolitical issues, people move to commodities, right? People move to the gold and this and the oil and that, right? So yeah, absolutely. Um, was in Houston. Niggas from all over the place. Niggas, he's he's an international, everywhere. 10. It was listed on February. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because I know the last one John that ran was Sky H, right? So that thing had a lot of hype. Where's Nick? Right? Sky H did really well, so that might be picking up some sympathy, right? Sky X there. I'll take a look at Sky X in a bit. Goes with the yeah, there you go, right? Nick goes with the mix supply is greater. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us. He's with Waldo. Yeah, yeah. I'll take a look, John. Do you have a position in Sky X, or you're just looking for in his car on hot trades a long time ago? Yeah, yeah. Nick impressions are like the best. Um, like no joke. It's like they're pretty good, pretty impressive. Means nah, we should have technical break out on MULN tomorrow or end of the day hours from what you've been seeing. Okay, yeah, I think again. So if we can clear that 350 level, yeah, it's ready, David. Right, it's ready to pump. So my concern is people just panicking a little bit, right? If we can close about $3 on MULN, I think that's a nice win. Very nice win there. What's more than that? 299? Yeah, right. So we can find a way to hold. And so again, Captain, I don't know if you sold and then bought back in or like if you're just holding, but like LLL is actually doing well, right? It's holding a triple bottom now. Nick, I'm sure Nick likes double bottoms, triple bottoms. So again, it's holding a triple bottom of that same level, right? So off again, same level here, and it's bouncing again. So that's nice, right? It seems to have found a nice little solid base here around 450 ish, right? And it's bouncing off at like around that level constantly. So that's really good, really really good. That's nice. What's AMC? What's AMC and GME on? What do you mean? Oh, almost like it's setting up to just run, right? Just setting up for a run here. We'll see what it does. It still needs to clear that $5 level, 520, right? Double top, it needs to clear that level. And then we can talk about LLL running. AMC, yeah, AMC is back to 950, guys, right? Back to nine almost. Well, it broke above and then came back below. So we need to clear that level. Let's go. Come on. Like, subscribe, tell a friend, to tell a friend, to tell a friend, guys. Hot trades, best stock crypto guidance. Let's go, guys. um, there you go. Let's go. Come on. Pump it. Pump it, pump it. So we all knew this. Drive it down. We all knew it. TJ, you can celebrate now. You can celebrate now because AMC is dipping. You can celebrate for now, right? But if you stop pumping, you will be roasted, TJ. I'm just joking. Give a la la. Told them to take. Ukrainian refugees to Tingla. Wait, Dustin, what happened? Give me the gains I deserve. I called Nick and told him, oh, Nike? Oh, okay. Oh, I got 4 shares of AMC. You're gonna be a millionaire. You're gonna be a millionaire with 4 shares of AMC. I mean, AMC needs to get moving for you. Then we need to push for that. We need to push the $250,000, right? So, it's possible. Just kidding, but and there you go, guys. Smash the like, smash the like. Naked impressions would for this channel. Trust me, nail in the coffin. um, there you go. So, anyways, we know again AMC had resistance at $20, and that's an issue, right? So you can see what AMC is doing now. What AMC is doing here is concerning for now, right? Because again, resistance at $20, right? We talked about again, do not buy resistance, please and thank you, right? Do not FOMO in a resistance. So again, AMC failed at $20, right? Broke below that 1950, which was also a level to watch. But now what's happening is we're pushing to that next level support, and now it's become resistance, right? So that's an issue there, right? Failing here. That's a little bit of a red flag. So AMC, we need you, please go to 250. Let's go, please. Go. Yeah, it's on the struggle bus here. All right, so we need to clear 1950. We need to clear $20. We need to get moving. We need to get going. We need to get going. Uh, they're getting lower highs and lower lows exactly, right, Peter? Yeah. Oh hi, Chris. Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hi. How are you, Chris? Chris shows up when the market is Chris, what's going on here? AMC needs nightfall. AMC needs AMC needs yeah. Like we talked about this, Peter. Like, how amazing would it be if, if these guys would drop just some PR, like once, just once in their lifetime, just once to help the stock when volume is there, when momentum is there. I mean, drop something, just drop it. Let the mic drop, let the beat drop. Like nightfall, right? Drop something. Say Adam Aaron is buying some shares. Ooh, insider buying. Oh my goodness, we're squeezing, right? Ooh, AMC is doing a dividend. No, they don't have money. They don't have monies, guys. They don't have monies to do that. So too bad. AMC is not popcorn, please, because this stock would crash. AMC is doing gold covered popcorn. No, that would crash the stock. Because that's what else? What else can AMC do? AMC is, I don't know, buy something, not just sell. Insiders all selling this, selling that, selling this, selling that. Anyways, AMC's trying to go. AMC pushes off 50 cents. We're back celebrating, right? It's 50 cents. 50 cents, that's it. Like literally 50 cents. And AMC can do that. In the blink of an eye, AMC does that. We're back in business, right? So it's trying. There we go, right? MULN is also above $3, which is nice, right? We need MULN to close above at the minimum here, $3, right? That'd be nice. Would be very nice here. LLL is slowly creeping up against that 520 level, which is that triple top level. Needs to clear that level and get moving, right? Get going, get going. Uh, oh yeah, go cover nuggets. Yeah. Go cover nuggets. Go cover nuggets. Anyways, AMC's pushing, guys. Look at that, 40 cents, right? AMC pushes up 40 cents. That's it. That's it. AMC. Yeah, you can do it, right? Just get above $20 here, right? Literally. Just get above $20 and then we're back in business. We're celebrating like it's 1990 1990 something. Uh, I just need to quickly refresh the tab here, guys. T R nah, refresh. I'm not sure why that's glitching there for some reason. 20. Okay, cool. Just some glitches here. TCAT near highs of the day. TCAT. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very nice. I know TCAT is a name as well. Pablo that's just been beat down so much. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, all. Shiba AMC, Shiba Army. 1999. So there we go, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. MC na la la. Before the rip, no, I think again. So like our message, like all our signals will come as we get closer to the end of the day, right? Calm down, don't stroke out with we need you, Bill. Yeah, no, like for me this is not a concern yet for AMC. Like our decision is going to come as we get closer to the end of the day here. Are we pumping and getting back about $20, right? It's literally been an hour, guys, right? Market's been open for an hour, so there's still plenty of time here to decide. which way we're gonna go, right? Right. Anyways, let me take a look at. I want to take a look at so we talked about ALLG around $16, right? Triple bottom around $16, potential buy level there. Some of you guys were asking, right? It's trying, right? It's trying to bounce. It's trying to hold that 16 here, which is nice, right? Anyways, let me take a look at TCAT here. So TCAT, again, another name that has a low float. That's possible. Oh, 20%. Wow, that's nice. That's very nice. The view's nice. If you don't mind, can you please have a Doge? Yeah, I can put Doge on one of these charts. Yeah, I'll win. We'll see. So TCAT here. Let me take a look at TCAT. So sitting at the highs of the day here. Let me see. It's approaching resistance though, so be a little bit careful, right? $3 is a big level for TCAT here, right? You can see how many times we failed on the daily chart, right? Look at that, right? So that's one day, 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7, day 8, day 9, day 10, right? So in the past year, $3 has been a huge issue, right? So it needs to clear $3 here. That's your resistance, right? Break above 3, hold it, and then it's ready for more, right? So what's Dogecoin doing anyways? Doge better be green. Doge is at 13.4. It's up 3% according to that daily candle there. Is it pirate? Is it pirate? Um, wow. You know what's really amazing though? ADA. ADA has been an absolute gem. I wish I FOMO'd into ADA. FOMO at 80 cents. That was a steal. And just needed some monies. Just needed some monies to do that. But yeah, again, Doge is sitting at 13.4 here, right? It needs 14, right, Wayne? It needs 14. I'll take a look at Doge from time to time. I'll find a chart to put it up on, right? But yeah, TCAT needs $3 and it's trying to go for $3. It's a race. It's a race. It's going. It's going. Right? Fighting. Anyways, AMC. Yeah, we need AMC to do better. To do better. BBIG guys, just slightly resting, right? Resting. Resting. Raven says Adam Aaron's a pirate. Unbelievable. Um, unbelievable. The pirate. Sure is. Will offer 70. Nobody can complain. Um, ever go back to will AMC ever go back to $70? That's a question, right? So we're gonna ask this question to the entire chat. I know what the answer to this is for most of you guys, but I'm gonna ask anyways. So yes or no in the chat, guys. Is AMC ever going back to $70, guys? Yes or no? Let us know in the chat. BR is asking. Is AMC ever going back to $20? Breakout 420 abong. Let's go. Nice. Let me know in the chat. Yes or no, guys? What do you guys think? Yes to $20? No? Or go into the abyss? What do you guys think? You guys all know what TJ is gonna say. Bernard says no, we're not going. Lovely said nope. Crystal says yes, 100%. 100%. Diamond says no. Peter says yes. After they release the popcorn, Greg called us. After they release the popcorn, Zilly says no. Audrey says, wow. I'm surprisingly getting a lot of no's. A lot of no's. Yes, in 2030. In 2030. Wow. Of course, we're all hustling that us. Of course. That will be the bottom when shorts cover. Okay. Neil says no. I'm not waiting for it. Vivola says I'm not waiting for it. Wow. Wow. Absolutely 100%. There you go. And this is the thing though, like this is the thing about sentiment, like the fact that AMC sold off today, right? I guess people feeling people feel different now, right? So that's why like AMC is very important. AMC is very important when it comes to like momentum. So AMC pushing for the 20s and the 25s, it gets people feeling hopeful. Like AMC pushes to $25 today. The answer changes. Like the answer for a lot of people changes. It's like yes, 20. Right. So yeah. 70 within 2 weeks. Okay, Bill. There you go. Right. So for me, like it's all about these levels. Like it's all about like like maintaining that momentum. Right. Do I know if we're going to 20? I mean, if everything is supposed to work as it should, AMC would be more than $70, right? AMC should be pumping if everything was supposed to work as it should, right? But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. right? So these guys have been manipulating this stock for a year now. How can they do that? I don't know. I mean, like, how do you hold it down for a year with all the retail momentum? I don't know how you do it, but it's been impressive. So, right, it should be way more than that already. I mean, this thing should have gone and given us monies already. Um, but could squeeze after May once market recovers after May. You know how many times we said that, buddy? You know how many times we said that AMC is gonna squeeze in December? Nope, January. Nope, February. Nope. And it just keeps dipping. You're down 42% on AMC. Patience a virtue. Absolutely spike, right? So you just have to be patient. You just have to be patient to do, and stick with your conviction. So you keep saying 20 crypto rocketeer. Oh yeah, because we need to clear 20 and then go for 70. How about that? Maybe when they release a cactus popcorn, it might go up. Cactus. TCAT is about $3, which is nice, right? TCAT is looking really nice here, actually. 20%, 24%, 25%, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad, TCAT. When they released the Kraken in 2069, what happened with AMC GME was a error of shorts. Something like that would never happen again. I mean, they've been controlling it for the better part of a year, right? So, not accepting gold. Yeah, easy now accepts gold. Oh, TCAT is moving nicely there. Look at that, guys. 28%, right? Moving. It's going. Didn't say what year in May. What year in May, body? Can you clarify, please? No, AMC gets above $20, guys. These sentiments will change. It's gonna be yeah, my 2022 prediction. Ask me 2023, Sean. Yep, ask me 2023. I'll tell you my prediction for 2022. How many times have you, each person in here, been an AMC theater in the last year? Crypto tax. Yeah, again, like it's and that's the thing about AMC is like, and that's impressive, right? The fact that AMC for the most part has ignored like the fundamentals of the actual company, right? For most of you guys, AMC is more than a fundamental play, which is why when that momentum comes in, it's really nice. Even though we want Adam Aaron to release something nice, which it's nice when like formal aligns with technicals, aligns with fundamentals, right? So it's really nice. It's nice to see that, right? So that's what we keep asking for Adam Aaron to do something to help out, right? So because all he says is my retail people have been very good, like my investors have been very good, but what have you done for investors? You've taken the monies out of the stock and all of your people out of the stock. What's going on? I don't know. I'm with going to the movies, but I realize I might be in the minority. I know, Chris. Um, ELLG is back to $16 in. And anyways, what's AMC doing here? It's chilling. It's chilling. I think the community still keep pushing hard for to keep verify the. I honestly, Robert, I don't know if the SEC will ever do anything. Unless like something crazy happens. I don't know if they ever will. Like I don't know if they ever will. I mean, think about it though, right? So this AMC, right? This AMC retail investors like pushing for something to be done. Think about XRP, for example. Think about XRP, right? Going against those guys. I mean, XRP has millions, billions of dollars, right? And it's not just XRP. It's crypto in general, right? So I bet you the other projects out there supporting XRP because they know if the SEC wins against XRP, that's a fight against all crypto, right? So they're supporting, right? I mean, these guys have billions of dollars, right? They have lawyers fighting against the SEC, and they're still not able to still not able to like move forward very quickly, right? And then you think about like retail investors, what can we do? That's the question, right? So you can only do so much, right? It doesn't seem to don't seem to they've taken I'm sure they've you see things of like we've taken steps to do this and this and this. It doesn't help. No, doesn't help, right? That doesn't help. So we'll see what happens there with the whole process, and then go from there. One second, guys. I need to quickly take a look at something here. La 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 la. Wish I. Oh, Nick. Not to change the subject, but I was just curious. Have you looked at big? I have not actually. Nick. Someone sent me an email. Someone sent me an email. You're all in. Arjun is all in on it, Nick. Someone sent me an email about I don't know, something to like an email from those guys. And I just ignored the email because I thought it was rubbish. I thought it was I just thought it was one of those like spam things. Uh, like I got a lot of emails from those guys. I just haven't looked at it. Maybe Nick, I will then. I will. Um, if you're interested, and Aldrin is interested, um, I'll take a look. I think I haven't looked at it at all. Maybe that's yeah. Aldrin says you're all in. You're all in. Wow. Huh, interesting. Why are you all in, Aldrin? If you don't mind giving us some. Let me see if I can find anything about it here. I might need to take a look at my email actually. Might need to take a look here. 67 and ooh, Tesla's back to green, guys. Let's go, Tesla. Come on, $1,000. Give my money back. Give my monies back. No, no joking, Tesla. No joking. Tesla, buy Tesla. Mm, let me see here. La la. Coin market cap here. La, 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 la. Interesting. I'm just looking at the entire chart here, Nick. Huh. Interesting. AMC is pushing for 1950 there. It's starting to look like they may have a path for growth in front of them. I own quite a bit of it at the moment. Okay. Hmm. Let me see here, Nick. I'm just gonna take a look and see what that coin market cap gives me right now, and then I can take a look at this in more detail later today. In more detail, so slightly red. Am I like looking at the daily chart here, the entire, like just the entire chart here? Hmm. Be a better project than this. If it can be nah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Just look at some of these comments, Nick. Just look at some of these comments on like Coin Market Cap. There seems to be a lot of hype here. If my there we go, working. Has zero gas fees. It's a blockchain. NFTs, etc. So much to list. Okay, an interesting blockchain. Okay, there you go. There are the fastest. Okay, you right now. Yeah. Wow. Okay. There you go, Nick. We're getting some details out of Robert and Audrey here. So very nice. Here goes BTC. Like it's pumping. Tell me crypto's pumping. Later, I don't want to. No, no, no. That's okay, Nick. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. We want the monies. We want the monies. Where can you buy this, anyways, Nick? Where can you buy this? Where did you No, today it's just getting interesting. Yeah, right. So I'm looking at these comments, and they're getting really interesting here. I like to look at the comments from time to time because some of these guys do like more research. Nah, coin is making serious headway. Keep going. Shoot up to the okay. Tier one exchange. Looking forward to adopting Bitrise. Okay, cool. To them. Nah. Hold this. Well. Okay, cool. Huh. Interesting. You believe Trust Wallet? Okay. Hmm. La, la. Nick, now you have me thinking, Nick. You have me thinking. That I need to not ignore those emails, and I need to look at this because nah, coming from the door, nah, la 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 la. Okay, interesting. The only own a 5% stake into it, so you never rug pull. Okay, sounds good. Wondering where you can. No, it's good to see Nick. It's good to see Nick. Really good. Really good to see Nick. Nick is the CEO. Nick is the CEO, guys. We're looking at crypto for a little bit here, and that's fine. We want monies, like right. So people sharing ideas, right? So yeah, Nick is the CEO. La. $500 minimum. Coin will okay, cool. Absolutely covered. La. More promise. Okay, sounds good. No, that's okay, Nick. That's okay. Nick is a bot. Nick is a bot. No, Nick is not a bot. Bitcoin is mooning. Don't tell me that, because then I'll get excited. Because now, what's Bitcoin doing? What's Bitcoin doing here, guys? Bitcoin is at 43.3, guys. Very nice. I like that. Pump it, pump it. Wow, Algo is at 87 now. FTM is looking nice. So I added a little bit of FTM last night, which is nice. So Mana looks good as well. XRP Shrine, uh, Shiba, slight gain there, right? This is good, right? This is really good. This is really good. So Ada is an absolute monster. Like Ada is loving this. I like that. There you go. Come on, crypto. Are we ready for crypto out season again, guys? It looks like it, right? So, by the way, Nick, did you get some ape coin? Did you buy any ape coin at all? I feel like Nick is gonna say yes. You think there will be a short ladder attack this morning with AMC? Um, I hope not. You never know, right? It seems like that's what's happening already. Uh, Compounds, I'll go compounds for the win. Here you go, right? Nick, did you buy some ape coin? Anyways, so MULN is below $3 again, guys. So at the end of the day, we're gonna we're gonna see. Oh yeah, Chris, you remember Chris? You remember Nick? Nick, you remember Chris? Remember that stream together on ApeCoin? Wishing you hadn't, Nick. Okay, sounds good. That's okay. That's okay. And AMC is just struggling here, guys, at that 1950, which is concerning. But crypto is looking good. So, yep, we can talk about crypto until the market picks up, anyways, right? So, what else is happening here? 32, 20, okay, 29. No, Chris is Did you see a crow? Yeah, I did. I did. We talked about this. We talked about it. We did the crypto stream last night. We talked about it, Mustine. Right. So crypto.com, one of the sponsors for the FIFA World Cup. Right. It's impressive, right? I mean, like you're getting in front of like 3.5 billion people. That's impressive, right? Really nice. Hopefully, if you're holding Crow, that can actually translate to the price moving up, right? Because for some reason, again, Crow is currently just tied to Bitcoin, tied to the crypto market in general. It doesn't seem to want to move on its own, right? So, yep. ApeCoin smells like a rock pool, Raymond. Smells like a rock pool. I mean, ApeCoin, one of the developers rock pool the other one already, and that's why it had that dip from like the 30s or whatever all the way back down to the abyss, right? And now it's trying to go again. So it's still fairly new, right? Is this the real Nick? Yeah, that's Nick, guys. Impression expert. Yep, that's Nick. Pump my bag. You have 10K Crow, please pump my bag. Yeah, like crows in terms of like market cap though, I know people try and compare like Crow to BNB, right? Because yeah, again, you see what BNB has done, right? But you can't really do that. But Crow's a nice project. Like Crow's a nice project, right? So in the long run, you should do well with Crow, right? 40 cents seems to be a nice level ish, right? So that should do well. Should do well, hopefully. The one and the only mastered the impression so well the people started to doubt the roleplays was uh, please stand up, Nick. Unbelievable. um, Raven, yeah, why not? Um, why not? Here you go. Let's see here. Let's see. I need to send someone a DM here. Otherwise, Snake might have to do it for me here. One second, guys. Uh, la, 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 One second. Ooh, where's Nick? Where's the other Nick? Mm, uh, na, 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 na. Copy. There we go. ETH on the move. Yeah, finally back above $3,000. No, crypto just looks a lot better now, Nick. Like a lot better, right? I feel like we've been waiting for this for the last month now. Man, of natural stuff. Unbelievable. We need some more impressions of our lives. No, honestly, Nick, we need this. We need this. It's been like 2 months of like absolute VChain wants some smoke too. VChain, yeah. Actually, Crypto Nick, the other Nick in Discord, talked about VChain vets, right? Yesterday. in Discord, and the day before that. So it does look like it wants to do something, right? It does look like that. So anyway, so ADA is at 16.6 here. Okay, cool. What's Bitcoin at? 43.3, Stuart. 43.3. We're going. We're going. TCAT is at the high today again. TCAT? Okay. No, TCAT looks good. TCAT, yeah, 333 here. 333. No, TCAT is one of the only names that's actually pumping here. Actually, like it's one of the only names that's pushing here into 37%. That's really nice, Pablo. Really, really nice here. So that's good. Bring on 44. Bring on 45, guys. Again, Bitcoin is filled at $45,000 over and over and over and over. Like it's like a song, We've been failing at 45. Let me take a look at this daily chart here so you can see exactly what I'm looking at, right? I mean, we've been failing at $45,000, so that's really the main level for me, right? To clear and pump, right? So, and that would be good for everything, right? So again, fail here once, right back down twice, right back down 3 times, right back down. So we do need to clear this $45,000 level, guys, right? So clear that. Oh yeah. Let's go, Amber. Amber wants a Tesla, guys. So Amber says crypto pumps. She wants a Tesla. So please, we need music. We need music for crypto pumping. Oh yeah, there we go. Let me get it. Let me get it going, guys. Where's our song? Where's our song? Our one and only song. You guys ready for this? Just because crypto's pumping. Guys, ready? Ready? Get in position, guys. Get in position. Where the hot rates pumpers. If I can find it. Are you guys ready for this? I'm gonna need a smaller time frame just to see these little pump candles here, right? So 1 minute time frame here. That's for Bitcoin. This is for Bitcoin and for crypto, guys. So you guys ready? In position, all in position. In position. Nick, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Ready for Zumba class? Alrighty, let's go. My people, let's go. Crypto's pumping. Hands off. Ready for action? Come on. Come on. To the left. And slide. Yeah. To the right. Come on. Thrust positions, everybody. And thrust. Let's go. To the left. Yeah. And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. Crypto. Let's go, Sonny. We want pumps. We want pumps. Sheep is on the launch pad. Let's go. Shiba pumping as well. Let's go. What's Dogecoin doing? 13.6? Not bad, right? Crypto looks good. Let's go. Shake what your mama gave you. Just zoom out, baby. Unbelievable. Frederick, let's go. And thrust. Let's go. To the left. To the right. To the left. Let's go. And gains. And gains. And gains. And look, done for the day. Yeah, right, nice read. Let's go. One more time. My air back. Hold on. No, TCAT is a monster. Absolute monster. There you go. Come on. Let's go. Where's Nick, guys? Nick, are you thrusting? What are you doing, Nick? Are you thrusting? Take a bite of your avocado and continue. Yo. Hey, we get excited. Trying to climb more. Let's go. I've got a small scalp in right too. Okay, nice, Nick. There you go, guys. There's a Zumba class for the day. Zumba class for the day, guys. See you in full thrust mode or no? There you go. So crypto gets us excited. So you need Shiba pumped. There you go. So now crypto looks good. We'll stream about crypto again tonight, right, and whatnot. So it's doing for after dark only. Yeah. Anyways, so that's Bitcoin that we can watch from time to time here. Looks good, right? We're happy with that because that's good for everything. TCAT hit a new high today. He had 350. Okay, nice, Pablo. That's really nice. Scared of what I. What is Nick thrusting? I don't know. No, TCAT looks really good there actually. Anyways, what's AMC doing? AMC's not as exciting as we hoped for today on AMC, right, guys? Which is fine, right? I mean, it's better than that $13, right? So not bad. Again, Bitcoin is at 4. I mean, Bitcoin loved that song, guys. Loved it. Look at that. 43, 47, 43, 7, guys. I'm an old man, people. Take it easy. Let's go ETH. I mean, like ETH moving with Bitcoin, so it's doing really well, right? So yeah, we're ready for some monies, guys. Ready for the monies. Where's Sarah? Where's Sarah, guys? I miss my wife, Sarah. Where's Sarah? Where's my wife, Sarah? Uh, I don't know. Niso 320, and then will be the next test. Okay, perfect. Zcat 320, and then yeah, $3 is the level that we have on there for the lows. But I can see where you're getting that 320 level from, which is nice. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is it. We yeah, no more rubbish, please and thank you. Like no more rubbish. We can't be having these little pump and dumps in crypto anymore. We're tired. We're ready. We're revolting. Revolting. I'm playing this song at your wedding. You're playing this song at your wedding, Raymond? Okay. Don't worry. That song will be played at multiple weddings. ETC, yeah, ETC is I don't know what to tell you. Momentum. Is Mindy visiting us today? I don't know. I don't know. What is TCAT? So TCAT is Tekong art. So like my first experience with TCAT was when these guys were like the first movers into the NFT space. I remember when these guys came up with the NFT like concept. They're like in music and art and whatnot. They exploded. Like they ran from like the abyss to like $50, $40, right? And then dipped. BTC is thrusting. I mean, how can you play that song and BTC doesn't thrust? Uh, you have a competition. Yeah, now there's competition. Edgar, Jose, competition, guys. So there you go. No, Mindy's sick, guys. Mindy's sick. Sick. How's the goat coming along? Oh no. TCAT sympathy with LLL NFT space. Yeah, TCAT is I mean some of these names are just sitting at low lows, right? Like low lows. So it's no surprise that they're pumping them. Let me see here. Interesting. No, ADA's doing really well, like really well. Really well. Just quickly scanning the list here to see anything that's exceptionally Doge is up 5% almost, right? So Matic is actually doing well, 5% as well, right? Eve, not bad. Yeah, not bad. No, like crypto is a different feeling. Like crypto gets exciting. It gets exciting. Nick, you're in feel the money every time Blaze says thrust. Actually, that sounds very now that you think about it, you're bad. I don't know what to tell you, Nick. It's thrust because of the little character at the top there that just keeps thrusting. Um, the music is annoying. This song is annoying. This music is, yeah, that song is I don't know. There you go. This song is called The Midnight Train. So if you don't like this one, DT, we will put you on the Midnight Train. And my schedule for a week of this. Yeah, do virus. No, there you go, DT. Some of the music is annoying. It's just the sounds. It would be nice break. Yeah, Mara. So Mara, right? Some of these BTBT, right? Some of these names should start to pick up now as crypto's recovering. Some of these names should really start to pick up, right? Some of these stock crypto related mining names, right? So Fridays are made for AMC. Raven, are you sure? Yeah. Okay. No, again, it's still fairly early for me, right? AMC pushes like 70 cents here, guys. The question is no longer okay when so it's when pump, right? So give it time and then decide. Where's my water? Where's my water? There you go. Let's see. We're climbing. Let's go BTC for 46.6, Stuart. I feel like we just have Bitcoin up now because even though again we're watching the stonks and nothing's moving, right? So again, that's BBIG, guys, absolutely sleeping right for now, which is okay. AMC resting as well after that crazy run yesterday, right? And then we take a look at some of these other names here that we have been looking at. MULN is holding $3, which is nice. right? It's holding $3. LLL, back to that level again, right? Back to its favorite level. Like 350, 450 here for LLL. I mean, pump once. It's trying to pump again off that level, right? So it loves that level really much, quite a bit, right? So, and then what else is moving here? What else are we looking at? We're looking at ALG, right? So ALG here, again below $16. So it's lost a little bit of momentum there. Bitcoin, no, that's MULN. So DRTS here, is this thing still pumping? Nope, it's not pumping, right? It's look, oh my goodness, guys, right? Wow, DRTS absolutely got destroyed all the way back down to where that level should have been. Wow, interesting. MULN is trying here, so you can see why we're looking at Bitcoin, guys, because Bitcoin is funds, is monies. AMC is back to 1950 as well. Neo is finally moving up. Okay, so be aware that Neo has earnings today, right, lovely? So a little bit of a gamble as you go into earnings. A little bit of a gamble, right? Always is. Um, can you take a look at CLF? Okay, I will. I will. Not AP is also making a run. APVO. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, let me take a look at some of these stonks, guys, as we wait. Right. So let me take a look at CLF here for Dan. Cleveland Cliffs. This thing, wow. Actually, the last time I looked at this thing, John, I don't know if John is in the chat, right? This thing was $20 something, so it's done well. Let me take a look here. Yeah, it's done really well. I mean, it's done better than the entire thing, like than the entire market. Like this is done better than the entire market, right? Market was crashing, this thing's been pumping, right? So it finally broke above this level here, down $26, which is impressive, right? A lot of resistance here, 26, 26, 26, 26. Broke above that level. It looks really good here. In terms of like entries, I don't know, right? Because I mean, this candle is explosive. That's an explosive candle there. You almost want to wait for a dip to like $30. Test and hold $30. I'm not sure if you're gonna get that though. This is business video. Yeah, Bitcoin, we'll watch that video. Right? So you almost want to wait for a dip to like $30 here. I don't know if you're gonna get that though, right? So then, honestly, your best thing to do would be calls are cheap at the moment. I mean, if those calls are cheap, right, and this thing's been running for the last 7 days, that's an issue for me, right? 52-week highs, yeah, right? So it's been running. Look at that, right? From 25, running. If those calls are still cheap right now, then that's a red flag, right? All-time highs, and then right, those calls should be pricing in all the pumping, right? Um, yeah, this thing's gonna need a dip at some point here. At some point, it's gonna need a dip. Uh, Pumps are today, yeah. Stocks, okay, there you go. Let me take a look at APVO here. Cheap calls. Dan, I'm thinking about that now. You might want to like if they're cheap, Dan, like maybe just take a gamble, right? Take a small gamble, and then if they're still performing, right, and then absolutely go ahead, and then you can add to your position, right? It does look really good. APVO here for Kelly, $7, $7. Yeah, there's a level that 7, Kelly. Highs of the day, $7. Here it is, right? There's $7 and pumping pumping there. So that last field pump candle is 750, right? So what I'm looking at there at $7 is to see if we can hold that level, right? Because of those previous drops, right? But then you take a look at this last pump here, 750, right? So it looks good. It's really good. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's news on this. It just seems like yeah, 34% there, Bonnie. What about Jasmine? I mean, Jasmine's ran really nicely already, right? So if you got into Jasmine around like a penny, like you're doing really well, really well. So what's Jasmine at anyways? Jasmine is currently at it's down 8%, right? That thing's been running hot, like hot. So yeah, EMC's at 1960, guys, right? So it's trying, right? Give it time. Finally greenish. Okay. USDO X, yeah. The X is one of those names that I follow really closely in the past, Pablo. Really closely. Is Tesla still above 1,000? Yeah, Tesla, come on. All the money's Tesla. Give my money back. Good morning, Alex. Where's the goose? The goose? The goose, the goose. I think there's a goose if you remember, Alex. So watch and see if we can hold $7 here if we can. Test and hold that level, then yeah, you're looking for 750 here. Anyway, so yeah, AMC looks better. Looks better. Come on, apes. send it. I mean, like above $20, AMC is back in a potential business land, right? So, what's Bitcoin doing? Okay, slight retracement there. MULN, yeah, MULN is sending it. Wow, I mean, like MULN is sending it, like absolutely sending it. So that's nice. It needs to clear 320 though, right? But that this is really good, right? Really good. Um, really good there. So, and this is why you can never really judge um like very quickly. These daily candles, these hourly candles are really important, right? Really important there. So we can drop below, right? We talk about this all the time, right? Again, we can break below support, but the most important thing as AMC pushing for 1950 there is once we break below, what happens? Once we break below support, can we reclaim that level right away? That's good. Break below, can we reclaim right away? That's good, right? So that's good. And hold and send it, right? So yeah, it needs to go. It needs to go. La 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 la. Let me see. Nick, are you in Discord, Nick? I want to send you a DM, Nick. I want to send you a DM. Send you a DM. I have a question. A question, Nick. I have a question. When people say they sold EMC at $70, why do you hate that, Raymond? Why do you hate it? Why do you hate when someone says they sold EMC at $70? Uh, yeah, you think? Okay, sounds good. Let me send you a. Let me see if I can find you. I think. Let's see. Can't find you, Nick. Okay, no, there you are. Uh, there you go. Okay, you're online. All right. Um, there you go. Slide into my DMs. Come on in. 52-week highs. Yeah, CLF. Yeah, you might just have to do it, right, Dan? Like CLF looks really good there. So you might just have to say, okay, you know what? DRTS guys came back all the way down to that level, right? 1450 support, and it's trying to bounce. Like it's trying to bounce off that level, which is nice. I mean, if you're really patient on this thing, you gotta reward it, right? Would you believe how many Nigerians are in UT? You would not believe. Oh no, I'm not surprised. I mean, not surprised. Mindy's there, so not surprised. Um, so 1450 here, holding that level, right? That was that breakout level at 1450 here. So came back and tested, and holding. So that's good. Uh, Earlier, let me see. Uh, 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 let's see. It's bouncing nicely. So what's that? MULN? Yeah, MULN actually looks not too bad there. BTC trying to recover here now. Okay, cool. That thing failed to hold $7. The APVO failed to hold. Has the same climate and a number of goats as in the village. Yup, exactly. I mean, same climate. Can I take a look at Groom? Of course, I'll take a look at Groom here. Give me flow down. Um, what's your position in Groom? Give me some details. Is your Sundial's your favorite stock and is doing well today? Sundial's your favorite stock? Wow, Sundial. Yeah, Sundial, not bad. I mean, it needs to clear 70 cents here. Really needs to get back above 70 cents. Sundial's been doing well, right? Like Sundial, we talked about this over and over and over, guys. Like Sundial is a nice buy at 40 something cents, 45 cents, right? We talked about this over and over already, right? Like off this level, it's bounced quite a few times in the past year, right? So that first bounce, 44 here, right? All the way there. Second bounce here, 46, right? And going again. So yeah, Sundial off that level, not bad. Not bad. Uh, Interesting. La la. Let's go. It's getting higher, Raven. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. I mean, it needs to go for that 70 cent level and clear that level. I know something that's been getting a lot of hype, just a lot of excitement and whatnot, and some news. So these guys need to get above $1, right? So they got an extension not too long ago. No position yet. Looking to possibly get into a. It's like okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at Gumiam. There goes Mara. Put the chat. Yeah. Let me take a look at Groom here, and then I'll take a look at Mara. La. Resistance. It's just a weird looking chart, honestly. Just a weird looking chart here with the pump and dumps. It's forming some higher lows, which is nice, but it's not very consistent here. $1.30 there. Yeah, it's up 17% already today, so that's concerning. It would have been nice to pick this thing up around $1. Like $1 would have been nice. High education, right? It would have been nice to look at this thing around $1, right? It would have been really nice here to look at that around $1. Um, right? Would have been really really nice here. Um, so now I would be waiting here for this thing to clear like $1.30 first, just because it's up so much already, and then go from there, right? So um, there you go. Let me take a look at Mara. So again, Mara is a Bitcoin mining name, one of the biggest, right? So Mara, wow, look at that, right? So Mara again came back down to that $20 level. Absolute perfect, right? Test and hold, test and hold. We should have maybe looked for some Mara calls here, as you know, we just completely ignored because Bitcoin was struggling. But this was nice, right? So again, triple quadruple bottoms at that's some really nice support, right? $20. Yep, and bouncing to $30 here. Mara just has some resistance here around 30 now, so be careful. Right in between 30 and 31, especially 31. There's a lot of resistance from Mara around this level, right? So just be a little bit cautious here, right? So yeah, watch this level closely. $31. So, but again, your entry for Mara was down here, right? So AMC guys, AMC says, "Come on, win Lambo, guys. Look at AMC go, right? Again, give AMC time, right? More importantly, end of the day stuff, right? So, it's now accepting goats. Maybe that's what we're pumping, right? So, mm, la, la, la. Let me see. 1 second, guys. La, la. 1 second. I just need to quickly search up something here. Uh, uh, la, la. Mm, mm. Best reads. Okay, cool. La, la, la. La, la, la. Copy. You have to copy there. Uh, 1 second. 1 second. That's it. La, 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 la. You. La, 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 la. Let me see here. Oh yeah, look at that, Bill. Come on, Andrew says yeah. Groom had news today. Discord. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take a look. Um, let me see here. You're done, Nueva? You're done? You're done with what? With what? AMC? It's pumping. Andy, you're looking for 1950. I mean, again, so like what I like about this is the fact that we again broke above, and this is what you're looking for. Like to tell you that we're potentially going higher. That's what you're looking for, right? Again, these tests above resistance, right? Just we failed here on this occasion, right? Take a look at this, right? So this doesn't give me this doesn't tell me we're going higher. Why? Because we break above and fail, break above and fail, right? So this better, right? So break above and hold, that tells you that okay, well, it's looking better, right? So now we need to break above 20 and test and hold, and then we're going even higher. So that's what you're looking for there on AMC. Uh, oh, Nueva, it's too late. It's too late. This love cannot happen. It's too late. Um, I was just joking. Um, la la la. Smash a like, yeah, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. La, la. Hit the like if you're new to the channel, guys. Smash that, subscribe. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So, yeah, come join us. 21 by one, 21 by one. Oh no, Andrew. um, 21 by one ish. Yeah. Let's get above $20 here. I think we Bill, let's get above $20 and then go. Right. MULN is trying to go for 320 as well. Not bad. What else here? What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is okay, 43.7 still. Okay, we're good. Welcome to Hot Rates, where the players live. The players. Oh no, no. I Andrew. I don't want. Not even one. Not even one. Not to talk about competition. I don't have the energy. Don't have the I don't know. Not one, please. Not one. Not even one. Um, no joke. No joke. Um, to 22 for Raymond for AMC. I mean, we know 22 is a big level, and once we do clear that level, then yeah, ready, 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 right? So do some magic. So hopefully we can get moving here. Get moving. La 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 la. La 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 la. In a bit. In a bit. La 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 la. BTC moving sideways. Could be getting ready to run. Yeah. No, I like what we're doing, Nick. Like Bitcoin is sitting at 40. It's sitting at the highs of the day now, right? So that's impressive. That's really good. We're sitting at 43.8 here, which is really nice. I haven't looked at ETH yet, just because I know again it's moving in the same direction that Bitcoin is, right? Uh, why would you wish for the price to go higher? I mean, like some people do that though, Andrew. Like some people do that. Some people would rather wait for a chart to clear resistance because that's that's confirmation for them, right? That's why when you see like sometimes when we break above a key level, you see a massive candle because there are a lot of people waiting on the sidelines saying, okay, well, I'm waiting. I'm not buying the dip. I'm waiting for the breakout, right? So it's just a different strategy that people play with. Either you buy the dip at support or you buy the breakout, right? So people love to buy the breakout. That's why again you see these massive like pump explosion candles. Like when 22 breaks, for example, you're like, oh my goodness, we're pumping. Like, what happened? Where's this money's coming from? It's because of people waiting on the sidelines. Here comes, you can smell it. Oh yeah, 1988. Risk varies. There you go. Right. So confirmations are nice. Yeah. Right there you go. Right, Joe. So yeah, today's slow, Robert. Yeah, today's a little bit slower, but hopefully we can pick up as the day goes on, just like we did yesterday. I mean, yesterday was fun, right? It was pumping, 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 pumping. Talk of ripping about 21 might lose your chance. There you go, Andrew. Yeah. Hitting 40, 40, 44. Not yet. Not yet. Not on Binance, at least. Not yet. It's slowly going, right? So we think it's time. We think it's time to get moving here. But, so NVIDIA at the highs of the day. Uh-oh. Does that mean Tesla's at the high of the day too? Tesla's looking good, right? Tesla, I want my money back. No joking. I want my money back. Give my money back. La la la. Yeah, it's good to see Nick. Like it's really it's amazing to have Nick in the chat. Nick is like one of like the pillars of hot trades. So it's nice to have you back, Nick. Any thoughts on CEI? You got in at $1.10. Wondering if I should get more, bring my average down. Sorry if it's you missed CEI discussion. No, Icefish, we haven't looked at CEI yet. Let me take a look here. So CEI again, this name really struggles with holding a dollar. Like it really struggles with holding a dollar, and that's the concern. Should you average down here to bring your to cut your price down? I mean, if you like CEI long term, there's nothing wrong with that. I feel like I would be waiting for this thing to go $1 first again, because for now again, if I really zoom in here for you, right, that scaling level was 80 cents here. You should have done that at 80 cents, right? Um, you called your pill because you're pole dancing. You're gonna take that, Nick. Right? This the entry average down level was on the dip to 80 cents. Why? Because you have support at 80 cents, right? It's a level that we talked about quite a bit as AMC goes for $20 there, right? Now you'd be waiting for a dip to 80 cents again or break above $1, right? Sen is going. Okay, nice, nice. So I'd be waiting there. So AMC's trying here, guys. Trying $20. Come on, we can do this. It's a very I bought account. Please act accordingly. Ah, Nick is 1994, guys. That's when yeah, the breaking and the entering for dancing. You don't take it. Yeah. AMD is running. No, the market looks better now. So looks a lot better. 1993, Bill. 1993. 1991. Uh, let me see here. Nah, nah, nah. Let me see. Cool, cool, cool. My Discord. AMD is going. Yeah, AMD looks good. I mean, AMD like if you bought AMD at $100, I mean, like if you bought AMD at $100, you're laughing, right? So you're celebrating. AMD, it's happened more than once already. Like $100 for AMD, still, right? These tech stocks are running here nicely, which is good, right? So let's take a look at the daily chart here for AMD. I mean, like AMD at $100, that's your entry right there, right? So we formed a nice double bottom here, right? W's, right? We went from $100 all the way to 120 something, 130, came back down to $100 again and bouncing. That was the entry, right? So yeah, AMD looks nice, very nice, right? So resistance at 120 here, of course, for AMD, and then and beyond, right? So yeah, I took profits on AMD there on those calls, right after earnings. But I never looked back. I never like got back into AMD. This would have been really nice. Would have been really nice. It's amazing how though, like it's amazing how when the market is selling off, we don't really it's always in the back of our minds like, nope, the market is Russia is attacking, Russia, Fed interest rate hikes, right? We completely ignore the fact that this might be a nice entry here, which is annoying, and then we come back a week later, a month later, they're like, yep, that was it, right? So same thing with Tesla. Like I wish I added more Tesla calls at 707 something, right? Would have been absolutely amazing. But it is what it is. Uh, SOA. Okay, making a move. Okay, SOA. Let me take a look. S. So this energy name, right? So ooh la la. It's up 22% here. It had that nice gap up after hours yesterday, right? So push into the close, crazy. All right, pump, and then sold off in the morning, and I was trying. So I'll keep a closer on this one. In the volume is coming in, and it's a low float, so I'll keep an eye out for that thing there. Bitcoin pushing for the highs, highs and highs and highs, highs and highs and highs, guys, highs and highs. Let's see. Bill says, here we go. Not yet, Bill. Not yet. We still need to clear $20 here, right? 1988. We need to get to the future. Zeros and ones, Nick. Zeros and ones. Zeros and ones, sophisticated. Here we go. 1990. Come on, you can do this. Let's get away um, from Peter's age. Let's get away from Peter's age, please. We need to get to the future, please. Let's get to 20 something, please. 2000 and something. um, $20 bill. No, we look fine, right? So yeah, if we can get back to green, I think you've had your dip, right? Whenever a stock goes from the red to green, it's a really strong sign. Because the message it's sending to the shorts and people that are selling is, well, you guys took your profits and somehow still find a way to get back to green. That's impressive. So the form was even stronger after that, right? So yeah, let's go. 1993. My age is 7 cents ago. Okay, sounds good. No dips. You on a diet? Yeah, I know. We should all be on a no dip diet. Let's go, light. Come on. Let's go. Uh, Nvidia, it's rocking for sure. Yeah, Nvidia looks good, right? Metanoia looks good. 1995, 1996. See, we're getting to the future. Get away from Peter's age. 1996, 1997. Come on, you can do this. 2000, 2020, 1982. Okay. Go, go, go. 1999. Come on. And $20, right? Big level. $20. 20. We did it. 2006. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get back to 2020, please. Let's get back to the greens. From red to green, that would be impressive. Would be really impressive. Again, AMC needs to form a higher low here by breaking above that $20 level, just like we did at 1950, right? And that was a good sign. Again, break above, come back, test, hold, and then continuation. So that's what we need to do here. We need to prove that there's support here at $20, and then it's gonna be for more. 2006, 2008. Look at this, guys. We're moving along, moving along, moving along. Is powers of flux capacitor. Uh, Possible. Not time travel. Not time dreaming. Time traveling advice. Um, Still watching heavy, Enrique. Okay. Yeah, I know you made some nice monies on that though, right, Enrique? So some nice monies. Na 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 na. Na, na, na. Interesting. 1 second, guys. Exchange. Um. hmm. 2020. We need some higher lows. Exactly. 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 You no. Search your website for the token address. Okay, cool. Na, na, na. 1 second. Gooks. Nah. Bitwise, crypto blockchain organization. Nah, nah. Ecosystem developers, network and validators. Testnet. Studio. Audit report. 1 second. Race. Okay, cool. Is decentralized fast exchanging. Okay, cool. Revenue. Okay, cool. There we go. So unable to hold $20 yet, guys. Where the next resistance for ETH is? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. No, no, Coinbase. Coinbase, please, and thank you. Let me take a look at a few time frames here, Nick. Mm, 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 Time travel. Oh, anyways, so there's some resistance here which we feel that so you take a look at the daily chart here, Nick. We feel it seems like we struggled around this level a bit already here. So like around $3,200 here. Like just around $3,200 here. There seems to be a little bit of resistance, right? $3,200, Nick, right? So again, you take a look at the last few candles here. So this was back on like February the 2nd. February the 7th here, we failed. February the 8th, we failed. February the 9th, we failed at the same level. February the 10th, we failed at the same level. Fast forward to February the 15th, 15, 16, and 17, we failed at that $3,200 level there. So there seems to be a little bit of resistance there. I hope not this time because, again, crypto just seems like it's picking up. So that's nice. Let me take a look at see, we have that same issue on the hourly time frame here. Because I know you're a little bit scalpy. Yeah, it's basically the same level here, Nick, right? So that $3,200 level. Let me take a look at the 4 hour time frame here as well. Yeah, it's basically the same level, Nick, right? So yeah, basically the same level there. But again, the hope is that crypto's turning around. Maybe it can go. But yeah, there's resistance here at $3,200. Let me see if there's anything else that I can see here. Yeah, that $3,200 level seems to be a little bit of resistance there. There you go. What's up? What's up, Max? Can you take a look at GOED? What's your position in that play? They run out of ETH. Will go parabolic. Why would that happen, Raymond? Made for Breakfast Club. My reference to What's up? What's up, Max? Yeah, Max. Let me know what your position is in GOED, and I'll take a look for you. As AMC is again, we need to break above and hold that level, and then we're ready for higher, right? Until we do that, we're just hanging for now, hanging. MULN, not doing a whole lot, right? Again, it seems like a slow day. It seems like a really slow day compared to yesterday. Yesterday was absolute madness. Absolute madness. Um, at this pace, I'm gonna have to average down on my kits for a big return next year, Joe. Unbelievable. Um, slide dip. Now rip, high low. Come on, AMC. We love you. We want you to do well. Well, the stock at least. We want the stock to pump. Yeah, Joe, you're gonna need to average down. Nah. Follow this tutorial, contact address. Is that? Interesting. Copy link. Paste. Uh, 2008. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Mm. Na, 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 na. Mm. I'm just quickly taking care of some other rubbish here, guys. La la. Copy. Let's see. There we go. Here we go. Spies going nuts. Oh yeah, S&P is going nuts. Don't tell me that, because then I'm gonna be very happy. Oh wow, S&P looks amazing actually. Chris, I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. It's got to cool off. I mean, I'm sorry. Have to dip out. Everybody be good. Let's catch up later. Love it. Let's go, Nick. Good to see you. I'm looking into that, Nick, and I will. Yeah, I'll get some, and then we'll talk, Nick. We'll talk. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day. Send me the address. I can't find it, Nick. And have a second win in it, Jason. If that thing you find a way to get back about 15, 16 there, maybe, right? So, yeah. La la la. See ya, Nick. See ya. No, S&P looks good. That's impressive, honestly, Virgo. That's impressive there. I wish Tesla was. I wish Tesla would follow a little bit more aggressively, but at least it's green though, right? It's above $1,000. Yeah. What happened? Yeah. So Max, again, let me know what your position is, and I think I missed your initial question, your response. Let me see if I 10K. Um, you're in it. You have 10,000 shares in that play there. Okay, I'll take a look. Uh, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. It just sideways. That's why it's slow. Yeah, exactly. Right. I mean, the S&P is pushing for that 450 level. Like it's going for it, Virgo. That's impressive. Anyways, let me take a look at GOED here for Max. Stonks. 18. That's what it's called. That's the name of the company. Wow. You have 10,000 shares in this play there. Huh. Interesting. This play is really interesting, actually. It's not doing anything, right? It's not doing anything. It seems like it's waiting for volume and a pump, right? Like it's waiting to go, which is nice. I mean, it seems like it's sold off and it's found a base here. Not sure where entry price is. Let me take a look here. I'm not sure what this is actually. To launch 25 million share repurchase program. Wow, interesting. In December, they bought some shares back. Wow, interesting here. 100 million. Okay, cool. 100 million float there. We need a 300 million volume. Javi, Javi. Anyways, it seems like it's sitting at a nice support level, right? I mean, this one seems like one. You almost have to look at the fundamentals of this and ignore the technicals for now, right? That's what I'd be looking at. Um, Whoever did Sarah send you to test me, the test. Peter, are you, Andrew, are you guys seeing this? Just kidding. So again, AMC needs to get back above that $20 level. It looks nice though. Like it looks really nice damn high or low, especially on the bigger dip. Nvidia is just going money. Congratulations if you're holding Nvidia, right? So, what's the catalyst? Sympathy play K. It's a sympathy play to ALLG that ran yesterday, right? So, on a weekly chart is setting up nicely. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks nice. Looks very nice. Let me see here. You can't help your. Oh no! Oh no, Andrew. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. On a good play, IMPP. Okay. My MPP. S&P just going. That's impressive, honestly. Like it lost all of that yesterday, and today it's recovered, right? And that's the thing that's so confusing about the S&P. Is like, okay, well, you're crashing for some rubbish headline, and today you're pumping, right? So just keep going, Tesla. Just keep going. Nope, Tesla. Oh, Tesla's going. We're going. Come on, I want Tesla back at $1,200. Tesla. Come on. On AMC, the MACD is about to cross. Okay, perfect. On the 30-minute time frame, Scooter, thank you. Is a furniture store. It's a great potential here. It can double for triple from here. Okay, nice, Max. Very nice. Yeah, no. Hopefully plays out really nicely for you, right? But again, what you're looking for is just again fundamentals, right? So because when you take a look at the chart, it's just sitting flat, right? It's been going sideways. No way, Chris. Bitcoin is not a four. No way. Is it actually $45,000? No, it broke about 45, 44K, which is nice. So crypto looks really good, guys. Bitcoin looks good. There we go. Right? It's pump season. Pump season. Pump season there for crypto. Bitcoin. So Bitcoin looks really good. Actually, I need to quickly flip that over there. Looks good. For Crow. Yeah, Crow's at 44.6 now. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I think we deserve it. We're ready for crypto to go. 44. Oh, it's so high. No, that's okay. That's okay, Krista. I was all excited now. We just supposed to run from the sanctions Russia. Yeah, it always does. It always does, right? Right, Raymond. Whenever you get sanctions from sanctions, right? On Russia, like commodities run, right? So wheat runs, right? So in depending on the sanctions, of course, and yeah, and Jasmine have been a nice two coaches. Yeah. Solana, yeah. Stewart, Solana. So Cortez. I hope Nick picked up some Solana. I think he did actually. Um, feeling right. So yep. La, la, la. I just wanted to wait a little bit there, Stewart, but I might be not have a choice. I wanted to wait for some stuff to be cleared. To be cleared. Ready, you say? I have Crow at 70. Let's go. Catch me. You have Crow at 70. Wow. It would have been nice if you just dollar cost average madness and scaled in lower, right? And brought your average in like lower. We're knocking on the gates. Yeah, we are, right? So, um, called. Uh, Ich came with you. I know, right? I know. I know, Stewart. That one requires a little bit more monies. So I, like when I added to FTM, it was just something else that was replaced, right? So nothing else was needed. But Solana it requires more. Uh, 1 second here. So we look good there. Let me see here. Let me see. Right. BVXV is going up. Light. Okay, nice. Yeah, before I hit the doll, and then I ran it down hard, watching it and holding. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, in the long run, it's gonna get back there, though, right? So you just have to be but I mean, profits on the way. So that's cool. Okay, sounds good. Symbol. There you go. Elon's brother just bought Tesla. I mean, Elon's brother's always had Tesla, though. He's always had Tesla. Sopa looks tasty. Okay. Tasty, 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 tasty. La 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 la. On the way low. La 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 la. So now reporting. Okay, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, AAVE. Yeah, it's doing really well. Have yeah, I looked at it not too long ago, Stuart. It's done well. It was one of the top gainers here on my list. Um, yeah, it's doing really well. Yeah, it's up almost 7% here, right? It's on my list. It's the top gainer, followed by Ada. Ada's really impressive, like really impressive, really impressive. Shiba's pushing for 25. Come on, Shiba. Go, 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 go. Crypto season. Anyways, we're waiting for crypto to for here we go. La 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 la. Sopa is soup in Spanish. So tasty is right. Yeah, right. Sopa. La sopa. La sopa. La sopa. No, that's what I've called it for a long time. Show Blaze all the monies. All the monies, please. All the monies. All the monies. All the monies, please, and thank you. All the monies. Very impressive, Ada. Yeah. Like honestly, position at 82 cents. I mean like 80 cents. Steal. Crystal, steal. Absolute steal for Ada at that price there. Then HNT, helium. Still waiting on your miner ordered. Okay, nice. No, no, no. I've looked at HNT a bit. It's on my it was on my list for a long, long time. I just never got in. Just never got in. Just never got in into that thing. So interesting. HNT. La 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 la. No. Most people with ADA would have been lowering their at 80 cents exactly, right? Stuart, exactly. 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 Let's see here. Stonks. And this. Tesla's volatile. Just the up and downs, especially with the S&P there. Yeah. It moves those dollars really quickly. MULN is back to 308, guys, right? So it's not really it's holding $3, which is nice, right? Which is really nice. It's really really nice. I just just doesn't have that volume yet. Not that it no excitement, right? So again, if this thing can clear that 320 level and go for 350 there, yeah, it's gonna come back. So um, la 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 la. Mm, mm, mm. He sold at 12s. He sold at 1200 and bought back in. Like that news just came out today. I bet you he got in like all the way down in the sevens, and that thing is just coming out now, right? So, um, or something. So there's gonna be a flat candidate. Dustin market doesn't know what it wants to do. Yeah, it seems slow already. Like we might pick up after lunch here, but it seems really slow. Like EMT sitting at a really key level that if it breaks above and starts pumping, it could get really exciting. But it seems slow. Today seems like one of those days where like you do nothing all day, and then the last 2 hours, it's like, oh, this is pumping, that's pumping, right? So yeah. Oh, he knew where to sell, Raymond. He knew the absolute tops. Well, at least glad he's back in, right? Let him pump it now, please. Thank you. Pump it. Take it to 15s. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership stuff is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So la 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 la. One. La 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 la. Yeah. I mean, Virgo, that's not a bad plan at all, right? We're sitting at resistance here, anyways. Like it's 450, like it's 450, a level that we've struggled with, like quite a bit already. So like you taking profits here is not a bad plan at all. Not a bad plan at all. So forget about me, MULN. Okay, watch me go. No, like MULN is on the other screen here. Like I have multiple, right? So just watching, like MULN is over here on the other side, right? That's MULN, just waiting for it to go, right? So, right, it's on here with the S&P on that spot there. So on that spot there, we're just waiting for AMC to break above this 20 here. La, 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 la. Let me see. La, 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 la. Is it what coin, Dustin? Saitama says, hell no. Hell no. Saitama? Never looked at it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. And spell token? Yeah, there you go. Obong, yeah, it's done really well actually. Yeah, I looked at it like 2 nights ago. And then that thing popped 24%. So SLP, SLP Obong, yeah. Don't worry. Those things again, like we talked about this lot. Like those things alternate actually, right? So whenever you see spell token pumping, there's a chance that, and that's why I was looking to get it. Just a quick, play. Looking to get SLP because again, whenever spell pumps like that, it's like I've seen that happen way too many times on like my scanner there, where you see spell pumping, the next day you have SLP on there pumping, right? Like it's almost like they just alternate back and forth, almost like it's a sign. Like it's I don't know what's going on there, but like I've seen that way too many times now. It's like, oh, we're pumping. La, 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 la. Today's a quite for another DWAC type of bull run for on what, Dustin? On what? What would you get that run on? Yeah, no, it's quiet today, guys. It's quiet. It's slow. That's fine. Again, I bet you something's gonna run. Like something's gonna run. Something's gonna move. Whether that's AMC or something else, it's gonna move. Uh, as Bitcoin tries to push again for $44,000, right? But ultimately has been quiet. Matic. I mean, Matic seems like it's a this is business release. Yeah, this is business kid release him. Bunch of followers to take down rival projects. They do. Oh. Uh, no, and they said multiple of wow, really, but that's crazy, Musty. That's impressive. I mean, like maybe that as a long-term project then might be really good, right? So it seems like they're doing really well. Those warrants, Chin, FSRD, the warrants are up nicely. Okay, good, nice. Warrant. 2029, cool. ALG is turning around. Okay, perfect, nice. Nice. So Bitcoin is back above 44,000, guys. So that's really nice. Again, we ultimately need. I hope Matic runs. I know, right? Christy has a Matic. Christy was yeah. Christy and Crystal. Yeah, they both have Matic. So a lot of things. Bottom. Yeah. 10 cents is the bottom. La, la, la. Yeah, just having yeah, Raymond. Okay. La, la, la. Let me see here. La, la, la. La, see. La, 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 la. Uh, la, la, la. Mm, there you go. Is for you scalpers breakout light BVXV. Yeah, no, those guys had some good news this morning. Bitcoin is sitting at almost at the highs of the day here today, so that's nice. That's really really nice, really nice. Oh no, Raymond. Once beyond, they will all run exactly, Stuart. So I think we're all just waiting for Bitcoin. 45, when 45K. Woke up so drunk still, and my boss, which is my homeboy, gave me the opportunity to stay home. So you took it. Let's go, Leo. Come on. What's looking good today? Not a whole lot, honestly, Leo. Not a whole lot, right? So maybe in the morning. Right now, everything's just slowed down. Look how slow Bitcoin, BTC, AMC is, right? Everything's really slow this morning, right? MULN slow, right? S&P's done well, right? So the bigger cap names are doing well, right? Other than that, though, it's been really slow, really really slow. So yeah, yeah, you missed some opportunities earlier, but yeah. Let me take a look at ALG actually, and then I'll take a look at. So is that thing turning around? It's trying, right? Trying. Let me take a look at BVXV here. BVXV, Bionvax, small. So that's the daily, of course, and it just exploded, right? So let's see here. Yeah, and it needs to clear this level here, like $1.90. $1.90 here for I think who mentioned that? Lights, right? So it needs to break above this previous top here at $1.90 BVXV here. That's the level I'd be looking at closely there. It's good volume. It's just it's just yeah, just not performing. Will be to improve content. T-Mobile will be okay. And AMC right back down, right? So never quite held above that $20 level, guys, and dip. EPD dips and test new forms of immersive experiences. Okay, that's cool. And as soon as you've been Discord, let's go, Leo. Yeah, come join us in Discord. Looks good, yeah. So Nista 190 there. Yeah, you're in BVXV. Okay, nice. Yeah, your stop loss is set. Okay, yeah. It needs to clear that 190, like 188, 190 here. Actually, it's like 188. Actually, 188 resistance there. So it needs to clear that level. And okay, maybe we can get some fireworks going. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. Disney and T-Mobile are teaming up. Let me take a look at this actually. Disney and T-Mobile. Interesting. Let's see if we can pull this up here. So this is the news for BVXV earlier this morning, right? So company announced it signed a definitive collaboration agreement for the development of a pipeline innovative nanonized antibody therapy, right? So so that's the news. Okay, why is it not loading here? Anyway, so Disney and T-Mobile are teaming up for a new metaverse project. Wow, Disney and T-Mobile. I mean, are teaming up for a new metaverse project, guys. Talk about metaverse, right? So, wow, that's cool. Really cool. T-Mobile just announced that it is joining the Disney Studio Labs to help develop advanced storytelling capabilities with a new 5-year innovative partnership. T-Mobile will be collaborating with the Studio Lab to find new ways to improve content production and test new forms of immersive experiences. Right. So come on, yeah, so far, yeah, there you go. So that's cool. Studio Labs and Disney and T-Mobile. So according to the announcement, the two companies plan to explore emerging technologies like virtual experiences, virtual presence, mixed reality, and immersive experiences for consumers. They'll make use of the ultra capacity 5G to learn new ways of producing and distributing content. Right. So very cool. Very cool. Fire. Fire, guys. That's cool. ETC is pumping. Yeah. Amber, ayo. You're up 250 so far on that alone. ETC. Wow, that's impressive. Nice. Nice. Stop. It's, but that's okay. Okay, stop for 10 cent scalp. Okay, perfect. That's okay, Dean. Right. Congratulations, Amber. Yo, how are you? How are you? Let's see here. La 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 la. Um, for 10 cents. Yeah, there you go. Now, anyways, AMC is still going sideways here, guys. Still going sideways. Sideways. And sideways. And sideways. And sideways. And sideways. Yeah, no, it's really slow today. Like, it's really slow. Running some errands before work. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No. Let me take a look at Bitcoin again here. Yeah. Just below 44 still. And what's everything else at? Shiba? Okay, not bad. ADA still looks good. Matic? Mana? Okay, 262. Surprised Mana is not as high. Oh, pushing for 270. Gala is at 25. Dogecoin is at 13.5 still. Dogecoin needs to get back above that 14. That 14 is happening next month. Yeah. Binan. Minus switch over is a done deal. Possible 10x. Okay. Yeah, but then. Anybody bought a ton of calls for EMC like today or yesterday? Today, Aaron. I'm sure that people buying, right? I'm sure that people buying here again. Like EMC just needs to push above $20, and it's completely okay, right? So, and it's completely fine here. It's 30 cents. I bet you AMC is waiting for like the very end of the day here. My only concern is gonna come now. If AMC breaks below the lows of the day, I think we might as well take a break today, right? If we break below 1990 here again today, like 1986, right, the lows of the day, I think we might as well just take a break because we might not get a pump today, right? It might come later this week or right. So that's all I'm looking for here now, right? So we break below the lows, yeah, right? Not happening today, right? We break above $20, and then okay, cool. Let's do this. Let's do it, right? You bought 104 calls a while ago. Oh, okay. Are you in profits on those calls, Aaron? Are you in the monies? In the monies? La, la, la. You remember you said that? Okay, sounds good, Leo. Sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, there seems to be a lot of excitement for ETC. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. As long as you're in profits, right, Aaron? That's good. If you or the weeklies, $20 for AMC, Nathan. Okay, nice. Yeah, not bad. Right, not bad. Especially since the weeklies, when you have weekly calls, right? like Wednesday, you want to start deciding what you want to do. Like on Wednesday, you want to start deciding what you want to do, because if you get to Thursday and Friday and those calls are not moving in your direction, your weekly calls are getting torched, right? They start to get right, they start to get destroyed, unless on the Friday that they expire on we get a massive pump, right? If not, it's an issue, right? So you want to start deciding on like Wednesday. Um, I'll screenshot Discord. I'm currently you down 70K on prop since today. Oh, okay, okay, Aaron. Stuart says crazy talk, crazy talk, crazy talk. Takes more than minus to push our price. Tell me what is and has been developed on ETC. Yeah. Stuart wants none of it, guys. None of it, Leo. None of that ETC talk. None of that ETC talk. Stuart doesn't want any of it. On DUI back in October, I put a. So the one, wait, no way. Raymond 175. Damn, this happens. Wow, that's scary. Massive push tomorrow. You think so? 25s, 1450s, and 14 expiring April the 1st, and the 20. Okay, and the 29th. Okay, sounds good, Aaron. Yeah, you have a lot of AMC calls, and you have a lot of So AMC does well, you're gonna be very happy, very very happy. Uh, maybe going right. Let me see. It. See. One taking right. La, la. La, 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 la. Uh, so, no. In AMC calls that expired last week. You did 20K in AMC calls. Wow. I need to get my money back from those hedges. I know, right? You do. That's you. You play with a lot of calls. Then you play with a lot of monies in calls. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Again, so AMC here today, right? You have well, looking for the lows of the day, right? And we need to reclaim $20. If we can reclaim 20, you're still very much in line, right? Right. So you're still very much in line. If we can get back to $20 and potentially push to green, I think you're in good hands. If we start breaking below the lows of the day, then that's a red flag, right? Because then we might just dip, and then what happens tomorrow, right? So really important, like what happens today here. Author TCAT, could I take a look at TCAT? Of course. What's your position? Right? What's your position for TCAT? What's your position? I'll let you know. Uh, Here we go. Come on. Um, No, rejection. No. Here you go. Let's go. There we go. Come on, little pop, pop, pop. Right, Bill? Are you excited about this little puff candle? I think we're just waiting for AMC to pop here, guys. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. Because we know it's coming or hope it's coming. Just waiting. Anyways, what's MULN at? It's been a while since I looked at MULN here. MULN, yeah, right, back to $3. Back to 17, then boom to 31, certified. Again, so the base case here today is if AMC breaks below 1886 here, which is the low today, then yes, you could see a dip to $18 and potentially lower, right? But if we can hold on and get above $20, yeah, you're not seeing 17, right? So patience, my friend. Patience. Christy says, come on. Right? So, yeah, there you go. Nah, nah, nah. Let me see what the rest of the market looks like here. Go. Wow, Tesla sold up nicely. Really nicely. That double top. There's a double top for Tesla at one, like 120 there. $1,000. AMC will not see 17. Yeah, if we hold the lows of the day, I don't think you will, right? So closing above 20 today, there you go, Peter. So yeah, again, so those two levels for me. We break below the lows of the day, yeah, it's we're not seeing a run today, right? If we break above $20 though, then okay, cool. Let's get going. Um nah, nah. There you go. Yeah, S&P just dipped, right? So Virgo, yeah, right, taking profits at like 450 there. That's a nice plan, right? So just you can always buy back later, but like 450 is a big level, and that's dragging everything down with it, right? Um, mm, no, nah, nah. There you go. Come on, come on. Nah. 1990. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at Nvidia. I mean, Nvidia's a different animal. VA. Nvidia. You know what's funny? There's a Canadian company called like Indiva, ticker symbol NDVA. Um, there you go. Yeah, no, it looks really good. Double topped as well with the S&P at 280, right? And now it's trying to go. No, Nvidia looks good. AMD looks good. Tesla for the most part looks okay, right? So most of these names look good, really look good. So um, you can always get back exactly, Virgo, exactly. Let's see. No, there you go. Mullen is trying, right? Bouncing and holding up $3. That's really nice. Uh, time you see you're going to leave. Everything things it starts. I know, like it's funny how it happens, G. Like every time. Every time. Services. There you go. Yeah, every time Christy is like, okay, well, you know what, guys? Yeah, this is not it. It's not today. The market's like, oh, stay here, guys. Stay here. Stay here. Going to get earnings today and at 4:30. Calls it tomorrow. Oh, Neo is? Neo. Yeah, I bet you. Yeah, again, Neo. The question's never been is Neo a good company or not, right? Is Neo a good company or not? That's never been the question, right? The question's been, what about China? What about China as a whole? Like, what about sanctions, right? So, 10K wall, right, under 20. They fear the 20, Dustin. They do. But 10,000 shares is not a big deal. Like, it really isn't a big deal, especially when there's 36 million in volume already today, right? So, nah, let's go AMC. Come on, 1993, guys. So back to need a quick Nvidia calls. You did, Dan. Beer money for the weekend. $250. Nice, congratulations. Don't let me down. No, it's a gamble though, right? So you always have to be aware of that. But yeah, so here we go, right? We're eating that wall. Get that wall down. Break that wall. Break that wall. Come on, AMC. We're waiting. You want to see dancing? Come on, let's go, Ryan. We want to see dancing. Is running to 16 again, Jason? Okay, perfect. Yeah. So that dip to that previous level, right, Jason? Again. So when you break above a key breakout level 1450, you pump all the way to 20, right? And right back down to test that level again, and it's holding, right? There you go. Where's our savior nightfall? Oh yeah, 20, Christy, 20, 20, 20. We're doing it. So we need to break above and hold that level because we're crushing it. Crushing it. 2002, guys. Small wall. 10,000 shares. Yeah, not a big deal, right? So there we go. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Here we go. We want to push to the highs of the day, which is 2030 there, right? Push to 2030 and then push for green, and then AMC is good, right? So um, here you go. Come on, let's go, let's go. Boom boom candles, boom boom candles. Now hold, exactly right, exactly. So break up of 20 and hold, right? Really? Your friend is down to 30K on AMC. Wow. I know there are a lot of people that went in heavy on AMC and they're red, right? So hopefully they're holding shares instead, not options, so they can eventually recover over time. Um, so those things don't expire say tomorrow and he's still red, right? So bust the highs. Yeah, we need to break above $20, guys, and hold it before we can celebrate. Wow, $30,000 EMC, Leo. Wow, it's a lot of monies. I mean, if that thing ran, he was setting up going for highs like BB. Okay, BlackBerry going for highs. Come on, BlackBerry, show me the monies. Show me the monies. First thing I learned from Bliss when trading: don't go red. Yeah, Doug, don't go red, please. Don't go red. I hate going red. It doesn't feel it's yeah, unless like you plan on holding longer and you believe in it, right? The reason we say that quite a bit, don't go red, is because most of the names we watch are not fundamental names. They're not names that you've done the research. Most of them are like daily names that show up. So you want to really try not to go red, because if you do go red in a play that you haven't done the research on, now you're hoping and praying that, oh my goodness, please, this better be a good company. This better be not not a rock pull, right? So try not, especially when you're in profits. Like being in profits and going red is the worst feeling ever. Like you're making money and then all of a sudden you're red, right? I'd rather set a stop loss at break even after I go up like $100, a few $100, right? Set a stop loss at break even, and then go for, and then if it kicks you out, you can buy back low if if you want to. La 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 la. Pump it, Joe. Let's go. 2007, 2007, guys. Oh, lifesaver stop losses. Yeah. Oh yeah, they are. That's how you felt with BBIG Gators. Yeah, like it's annoying. It's frustrating. Oh, 2010. We'll be slowly making it to the future, guys. Slowly to the future. 2010. We need 2022. Is TCAT flagging? I'll take a look at TCAT here right now. So, TCAT on the other screen here. Is it flagging? Yeah, it is. Especially if you take a look at the bigger time frame, it's flagging. Yep, right. But the thing with flags though is just because it's flagging doesn't guarantee the fact that it's going to pump, right? So what you need to do is put a line at the top of the flag and a line at the top of the bottom. So for this thing to pump again, it needs to clear 330, right? If it breaks below 310, then that's trouble, right? So a little bit of trouble. So for this flag to work, it still needs to clear 330 here. Mellow. Is Send going to send it? Send? I haven't looked at Send today. That was nice, Roger. Though that was nice. Need my money back? Oh, your life your wife is leaving you, Aaron? No, Aaron, we can't break up another marriage here. No more marriages. We need marriages together. Minus $120,000, Aaron. Wow, $120,000 in AMC. Um, like I really hope I really hope AMC moves here right now. Like just squeezes. Like just absolutely, you know. Um, 41. Yeah, let's go BTC. Come on. Actually, yeah, there you go. BTC's pushing it there. Almost 44.2, right? Almost. Bitcoin, go, 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 go. Right? So it's pumping in crypto, pumping in the stocks. Hi Jess. I'm in DPRO, I should have listened to you and waited until the dip when you guys are right. Do you hold? You hold if it's a good company. You cut your loss if it's a trash company, right? So if you haven't done the research, you cut it, right? I know, Jess. I know. It's okay though. Let me take a look at the. Let me, yeah, because I think that thing looked. I was concerned about that thing yesterday. DPRO here. Um, because they had medical news, or they had news, but it just seemed like a, I don't know, it just seemed different because the Pumpton never really gave us those signs of like continuation, right? So um yeah. um so for today though, Jess, if we can find a way to stay above 230 here, you might be okay, right? You might be okay if we can find a way to hold above the lows of the day, right? So what's that 230 level there? If we break below that, then that's a little bit concerning, because then let me take a look. You just have to decide and and see where your risk tolerance is. Actually, yeah, I feel like if I was in this position, Jess, I'd be putting a stop loss at like 219, 219, right? If it breaks below that, then okay, it is what it is, right? I'd be putting a stop loss at like 219, because even though we're selling off today, Jess, it's still holding the lows from yesterday, so that's a better sign, right? So is that the, yeah, that's the daily. Okay, perfect. Yeah, come on, AMC, hold it. It's trying. Look at that, guys. We broke above and it's trying to hold it. Look at that. Look at that red candle. It's holding. Getting ready to go. Both out of the what? Need to squeeze so I can send my wife's boyfriend out of the house. Okay, sounds good. Look at that. They're trying. With creating a position, or thinking is done now. Bex, let me take a look. So IMPP. Oi, I don't like it below $2 there, Bex. Is it worth creating a position? I mean, uh, would I create a position here if it was me? We're sitting at that 90. Okay, cool. So Bex, like honestly, what I'll be waiting for is at the end of the day, if this thing is trying to close above $2, that's a good sign, right? That's a good sign there. If we can close above $2 and hold that level, not bad. If not, then you're most likely just waiting for a dip, honestly, Bex, all the way down to like 150, $1.50, right? So Jay, there you go, same thing for you, right? So 150 is really good support for IMPP there, but it needs to find a way to get above $2 and hold it, right? So I just don't like that it's a 1 day pump and then today we're red, right? Just a 1 day pump, right? So that's not enough for confirmation. It needs to find a way to hold above $2 there today, right? So not bad though. We know this thing likes to pump, right? But it needs to hold $2 today. If it's not closing above two, if I end it at the end of the day, it's not closing above two. Just be a little bit cautious, because then it's possible that you retrace to 150, right? Earnings are never guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. Tim, exactly. Oh, AMC. Oh, we failed to hold it. Sopa going. Sopa extending it. Sopa almost back to green. Yeah. What did we sell off to today actually? 319. Okay. Yeah, it's almost back to green. It's trying. Needs thrusting. AMC needs thrusting, guys. Is about to send it to Pluto. Arjun. Okay. EPS anymore? In 2 weeks, Aaron. Yeah, I know. It's gambles. It's gambles. It's gambles. I know. Sopa looks interesting there. If that thing can stay above, if like from now on, if it can stay above like 350 there, Mercy, yeah, maybe it's ready to get going. There needs more volume. It's below a million, right? It needs more volume. Sarah HNST, what are you looking for, Sarah? Entry, exit. What are you looking for? Let me know. Uh, it's just a dip. Yeah, let me know, Sarah. Give me some details. I'm looking for an entry. I'm looking for an exit. I'm in already, right? And I'll take a look. With the news and no, yeah, like honestly, Rick, I talked about it in the morning, right? Okay, sounds good. Like I was expecting that thing to be a little bit more volatile, right? And nothing happened there, so I just ignored it. Just ignored it. So HNSC here, we are looking for an entry. The honest company. It's up $3, 3 cents today. It has earnings today. That's an issue. Like honestly, Sarah, like earnings are a gamble. Let me take a look. They've missed the last two as well. What happened here? This earnings report. Actually, they missed it and pumped. But the difference is it's sitting at support though, right? So that's the thing we play with here. When you're going to earnings and you're sitting at potentially support, right? We like that, right? Because the negative news is priced in already. Fast forward here, look at this as well. This thing sold off here on this earnings. Like it crashed on that earnings report there, right? Like it really sold off. Like really sold off, right? So they beat earnings here though. They beat earnings here on this occasion here. They beat earnings and still sold off, right? So they beat and still sold off. Why? Because it's sitting at resistance here, right? So sitting at the top. My concern here is it's sitting at resistance here as well, right? Somewhat of a resistance level, right? So you want to be very careful with them having earnings today. Again, when you go into earnings, expect a 10 to 20% like swing in either direction, right? It's just a complete gamble because you don't know, you're not sure what they're gonna say, right? You can miss earnings and go up. You can beat earnings and still go down. So it's not very simple. So my suggestion for you, if you like the company, would be to scale in, right? So let's say you want to buy like 100 shares of this company, right? Maybe do like you want to buy 100, maybe do 25 before earnings, right? So if it goes up, you're benefiting. If it goes down, you can add to your position, right? So and then go from there. BTC 44 and a little below, but good. Yeah, Robert, right? Bitcoin looks really good. We have Bitcoin up here, right? Yeah, Bitcoin pushed for a 44 too, and then came back down. This might be stupid, but I YOLO some Tesla puts. Yeah, YOLO some Tesla puts. No, I don't think that's stupid. I don't think that's stupid at all. I think Tesla's sitting on resistance. Honestly, musty. Like I'm just holding mine because I have a little bit of time. I should have been selling that thing yesterday, anyways. But I don't think that's stupid. I think the market is sitting at resistance. S&P resistance. Tesla, yeah, it's just you know what I mean. So don't think that's stupid. Some puts. Well, that's probably what I should have been doing, right? Yesterday, especially, right? Take those profits. I'm, I'm not musty, but I will accept it. Okay, so musty virus, musty. There you go. Oh, it's all the names, guys. All the names, and all the uh, noise. What's a good price to buy into AMC? I mean, AMC sitting at resistance right now, trying to hold $20. So the dip early this morning would have been nice for you, right? So break around $19, right? Especially on a nice dip like that, right? So would have been maybe the time for you to look at that for now. See if we can clear $20. You took some yesterday, Christy. You did. Okay, nice, nice. 13 good entry. Yeah, I mean the AMC was just 13, 14, $15, guys, right? So um, either again. So base case is wait for the dip or wait for momentum to kick in, right? That's what you do, right? You got into AMC at 19, Sarah. Okay, nice, good job. $19. You're sitting in some monies now, right? Some monies. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Come join us in Discord and hit that subscribe and all the fun stuffs. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Still good, Joe. Yeah. No, we need to get going here. But this is not bad at all for AMC. Like, that's not bad at all, right? It's still holding most of those gains from yesterday, so not bad at all. Not at all. Cool. Cool. Mm, nah. We'll go down. 13 market is getting. Hmm. Nah. Nah. Oh, Roger's saying no, I think Roger meant like last week. Um, you know, my studio. So I need to cash. You need some cash this week. Okay, sounds good. Next week I'll look for Tesla again on the dip. Okay, sounds good, Christy. You're gonna meet me. You're gonna take. We're gonna make profits together. And then I'm gonna be diamond hands. And then we're gonna dip. And you're gonna meet me back down there again. And then you're gonna make double monies. That's okay. Making new highs. SO. Okay. SO SO SEOA. Energy services. Oh, wow, yeah. All-time highs. Yeah, that's actually all-time highs. Is it hot? No, it's not hot. It just made a new all-time high there. Let me see here. All-time highs. All-time highs. You're asking if we should be waiting for a dip? For some reason, this one seems weird. I don't know. It just seems even though it's moving up really nicely here, it just seems like the way that it's moving is not really yeah, seems like we're sitting on resistance here too. So I'd be a little bit cautious here, right? That's like pre-market after our highs, right? We had a nice bump on this one candle there, but you take a look though, for the most part, like all pre-market long, it was like failing 470, 470, 470, 470. So and we pushed all the way to 466, and we're dipping now. So yeah, I'd be waiting for a dip. I hope double. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah. So even though it looks good, it's sitting at resistance here. So it needs to clear 470 here. RD, right? Like all morning long, it's been struggling with that level, right? Pump it, fail, three times, crash, and then it's getting a little red candle there now. Food stamps or Lambo? Richard says food stamp or Lambo. Food stamps or Lambo, guys. I think a lot of people are in the same. Like a lot of people feel that way. Like food stamps or Lambo, and here we go again for $20, guys. Right? So AMC again. Keep it simple. Like honestly, right? At least that's the way I want to have it. I want to look at it, right? So if we can clear $20, stop pushing here, we're back in business. We break below the lows of the day, yeah, that's trouble, right? That's just it for me. Don't want to complicate it too much and look at all the levels and whatnot. Just gonna leave it like that. Let's go. Noah, good morning. Just out of curiosity, what did you and Sarah have for breakfast? Sarah and I, you know, just out of curiosity, what is Sarah for breakfast? Sarah and I, we're still working out this long distance relationship, Noir. So it's still in the process. We're still working things out, still working things out. But it's Sarah. They are cookies and cream, fertilized what virus. Apes is not accepted for food stamps. Um, yeah. We're still trying to figure out how this whole, how this whole thing works. And we'll get through it. We're gonna figure it out. And we're dipping a little bit here, D, right from that, below 450 now. So, and AMC is trying. T-Cats, MULN, come on, go go go. They're cookies and cream, guys. There we go, AMC. I like that very much. How goes it, Johnny? It's good. How are you? Cookies and cream. Speaking of breakfast, I need to have a banana. Rachel, where's Mindy? Mindy's sick. Mindy's getting over a little sickness. Really, Dinky? Oh, wow. Russia accepting Bitcoin? Okay. Everybody accepts Bitcoin now. Come on, you can do this. You can do this, AMC. It's called a hangover. Yeah, I don't know. She had like a flu type thing there, Doug. So, a flu type thing. So she said she was puking and whatnot, and fever, and so I don't know. Win food for crypto program, Joe. No food stamps, please. There we go. 2017. See, we're making it to the future. Slowly, 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 slowly. We're going. 2018. Oh yeah. Well, 10 cents away from the high today, guys. How impressive is that, right? 10 cents away from the highs of the day for AMC in 2020. We're about to make it to 2022, right? So that's nice. Charlie, yeah, the 200 million on the fives. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Perfect. I just want to clear the highs of the day here because I think that comes with a sense of excitement, right? Once you break above the highs and you can go from red to green, AMC pump it, right? So, yeah. Crystal, very nice. We're in 2021, Crystal. And not yet. Not yet. Since the damn chip challenge, D. I don't know. I told you guys not to do the chip challenge. 4 days, Doug? That might actually be a really interesting theory to look at. 21 by 1? 20 minutes. 20 minutes, Bill. 20 minutes. I want to see 21 by 1. 21 by 1. La, la. Yeah, 4 days of consolidation for MULN. Okay, let me take a look at that. Let me take a look. 4 days of consolidation for MULN, and then it pumped. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're sitting on like what? Like day 2 now? Like day 2. Day 2. Really. Yeah. I see what you're looking at. Dipping, 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 and bounce. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Bounce. Huh. Maybe Friday's the day. Maybe Friday's the day, Bill. Friday's the day for a direction at least, right? It's creeping slowly but surely. Light, yeah. Oh yeah, Richard needed is needed. We need strong levels exactly. So, uh, time to wait around. Though. Who has time to wait around? Roger, 3 yeah 4 days, right? Fifth day after sell off. Okay. About CISO buy in potential bottom formed for CISO. Hmm. These type of names like they just they I don't know, they just seem like they're very random. Anyways, let me take a look. Let me take a look. So it's Cyberus. Yeah. I just get scared of these cybersecurity names for some reason. Even though it doesn't look bad here, I just don't know what to do with it. Like it bounced. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll come back to that. 8 cents away from the highs of the day, guys. 8 cents. 2022. We made it. We made it to 2022. Now we want to go for 2030 and beyond. So yeah, AMC looks good here. There you go. Oh, Joe says, "Ooh, come on, AMC, come on, come on, come on, come on! You can do this. You can do this. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Here we go. Here we go. FOMO, Richard, get it going. Let's get back to green, please. What do we? 50 cents. Okay, 55 cents. To green here. That's not bad at all, right? So not bad. Pump, pump, pump. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Are we waking up? Yeah, we're trying to. 2020 bad luck. No, 2020 is bad luck. Oh, get away from 2020, please. Um, trying to Amber, trying. La la la. Oh, 4 cents from the highs of the day. 4 cents. Bitcoin is almost yeah, Tara. Bitcoin broke about $44,000 earlier. Broke about $44,000 earlier, 44.2, and is trying to go again for that level, right? So here we go. Come on. Hourly highs, 2 cents from the highs of the day, guys. 2 cents. Hopefully not a double top here. Hopefully a pump. We get the music. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can get the music going here. Let me see if I can get the music going here. If we can break above that level, right? Break above the highs of the day here. Yeah. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. 2 cents. Mama's got a squeeze box. Daddy's never slept at nights. Let's go, Bill. 400. Yeah. Wow. $450. $450. Nice. Congrats. Good job. Play a Radio Shack. I know, Jameson. I never looked into that. I listened to it on my own. But then, oh, it's time. It's time, guys. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Uh-huh. We need to clear to 20 right? Come on. Hold it amazing. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, hope all good. You're anything or any? It's up lately. It's pumping because of big Bitcoin. It's a Bitcoin miner market, so it's gonna move with Bitcoin. That's why 2030 guys need to break that level there. Otherwise, come on, let's go. Lights, or oil up your buddies, oil up your buddies, and get in position to the left, to the right. Look at the highs of the day for AMC guys. Now pump it, now go and pump and thrust. Come on, AMC, you can do this. And thrust and thrust, just like the little figure at the top right hand corner, guys. Get in position and go. Come on and go. Right, one hand on the ground, one hand behind your on your hip or behind your head, and thrust. Eh? Eh? Let's go. It's fun when AMC pumps. It's fun. We need to hold about 2030 though, right, guys? Need to break above and hold that level, then we're ready for more. More. You heard party? Terra Hoots? This is a party, guys. It's a party, not AMC. It's for AMC party now. Beautiful Raymond, yeah. How many times I hear this? It always makes me dance. It does, right, Christy? It does. Like it's a fire beat. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, AMC. Oh, it's over. It's over, guys. Is buy 69 cents for a scalp? Okay. 69. I guess it decided to play already. It decided to play on its own, guys. So I guess we get it twice. This is a multiple times a day thing around here nowadays. Yeah, you're down. Come on. It's just nice to be above $20. Like it really is. It is. You think about how people felt when AMC was at $13. It's nice to be here, right? So hopefully we can now hold about 20 guys and get pushing to the end of the day, right? So I feel like we've been waiting for this all day. So it's nice to get something going, right? Let's go and go and go and go. More thrust, more. It's business, like it's not over savvy. Made this beats. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I know. I know. No, this is fine, right? Breaking above and holding 20 is good. I'm never gonna forget this beat. This is gonna be like my favorite beats of all time. The sun will rise again tomorrow. Yep. Let's go. Come on. Let's get some boom boom green candles, guys. AMC is your birthday? Yeah. Let's get some boom booms going here. And what? The next song is always trash. If it was it, yeah, I know Crystal. Crystal liked the song from the very first yep, the very first time. Live it up. Yeah, stongs aside, Roger. Stongs aside. What was I looking at on the screen here actually? Group, I don't think he knows what he created. Oh no. Deja vu. Come on. I told you yesterday sell at 22.22. Sell at 22.22. I think a lot. I think the issue is Jeff. People want a lot more than $22, and a lot of people are holding higher than $22. So yeah. So $22 is not good enough for most people. Love it, Miriam. You love it? Okay. Oh yeah, Christy. Yeah. We need to contact and link him stream. We're grooving. How do we get in contact with that dude? Um, Joe. How do we get in contact with him? That's the question. Is a slide rip from It is Joe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, 2,200 is more like it. There you go. Right. So, um, let's go. I mean, Melbourne, Florida, Melbourne. Uh, you had to fight to get my card to get into Discord. You won. Let's go. Leo won, guys. Leo was fighting the Let's go. Come on now. Leo's about to join us in Discord. Leo says I had to fight the beast to get my card to get into Discord. I won, and girlfriend is annoyed. That's okay. Tell her the gates are in Discord. So tell her not to worry. The monies are there. The monies are coming. DRTS is on the move, Nasreen. Okay, DRTS. You're in. You're in. Okay. Waiting for your There you go. La la. There we go, AMC. I like that, right? Push, hold, pump. Let's go. DRTS. It failed there. Wow, oh my goodness. Wow. That thing really failed. Like really failed actually. Like it just failed at that 70 D. I know you're looking at this, right? So it failed hard. Like it failed hard, right? So and it's slowly approaching maybe $4 or something, right? Like 390 maybe, right? But it failed. Pre-market high, right? Triple top, right? Failed and it's doing the same thing again here. So it's just selling off from 470 all the way down to to $4. That's quite a sell-off, right? Um, the dark pool is closed. Dark pool is closed. Let's go, Leo. He's in, guys. He's in. He made it. Leo was like one of the first people. Like when we were streaming. Maybe Leo does remember. I'm sure he does. Welcome to Leo. Streaming with we were just hanging out like a long time ago. A long time ago, Leo. Leo was part of the part of the crew. Welcome to Discord finally, Leo. Good to have you. So just go over to the community tab on YouTube, right? Community tab on YouTube. There's a link there to join us, and then just follow the instructions in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go, right? You should be good to go. The hedges are scared. They better be then they might as well cover then. They might as well cover here. I mean, if you're scared now, hedges, just cover, right? Because it could be a lot worse. It's safe with William. Yep, safe with William. There you go. Come on now. Let's go. 25. You created Nightfall Ninjas? Can we invite we need to get Harris Hella here. Maybe we can find him on Twitter, guys. I don't know. Can we find him on Twitter or Insta? Let me see if I can find him. See if I can find him. Oh yeah. La 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 la. La la. I don't think you can DM. I don't know. Yeah, someone might need to cut the clip of the video and then post it on Twitter and then tag him because you can't send him DMs. Can't send him DMs, guys. Can't send him DMs. Otherwise we would. So like we have to, I don't know if someone can do that. Just like cut the little clip of like the beats and of like us enjoying it, right? And then send that over to him. So you might need to like take a if you're gonna do that, you might need to take a look at like the video from yesterday instead, right? So video from yesterday, we might need to cut that and then tag him and then tag him. Anyways, AMT looks really good. They're going for the highs of the day. Kendo, let's go, Kendo. Welcome, Kendo. Welcome back. Welcome. Let's go, Kendo. Thank you very much for the support. You know what to do, right, Kendo? You know what to do, right? Again, so the link to join us in Discord, guys, is in the community tab, and then just follow the instructions in the rules channel. If you have any issues, just let us know here in the live chat here, and we'll get it taken care of. Yeah, we should create a hot trades song called push and hold. Yeah, on IG you can, Christy. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we might just need to do that then. Thank you, Kendo. Yeah, welcome, welcome. When is the next Fed talk? I need to take a look, Aaron. I'll take a look at the calendar. I'm not sure. I just tend to ignore those guys now, even though they do affect the market. I just don't see the whole point of them like spamming rubbish every single day. La, 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 la. And no, I think the best thing to do though, Christy, would be just to take the clip so he knows what he's coming walking into, right? I think that would be the best thing to do. Like just cut the clip and then send that to him, and then maybe he's gonna respond to that. You're trying to do a Nightfall remix, Peter. You actually are. Are you trying to do it? You're gonna send that to him, or what are you gonna do? Uh, let's go. Come on, AMC. Let's go. Jeff, jump in. Jump in. A Nightfall remix. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think I would use a lot of those clips from like the yesterday's stream, Peter, because the one from today wouldn't be ready. I don't think. Doge is spreading love. Doge is spreading love. Is Doge actually going? Don't tease us with a good time, Doge. No, Doge is yeah, it's 5%, but yeah, not bad. Bitcoin is at okay, still below $44,000, guys. Still below 44. Interesting. Interesting. With samples, yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, he's not gonna respond to us. He's gonna be like, excuse me. He needs samples. Don't be the person who says, "I wish I didn't sell." Juan, you wish you didn't sell what? I wish I didn't sell. Sell what? What are we selling, Juan? AMC. Maybe AMC is double topping a little bit here, but I mean it's above $20. Still looks I mean it's done really well. From where we were at this morning, what are we down now? 40 cents, right? 40 cents, we're back to green for the day. And that's gonna cause FOMO? Yeah, right? So that looks good there. Uh MULN handle? Oh, don't tease us. Oh yeah, wow. That's a nice candle there for MULN. That's a really nice candle for MULN there. Really nice candle. Again, holding $3 for now. But we know what we need to do, right, guys? MULN's been playing games between again 320 and $3. 320 and $3. 320, right? So it needs to clear this 320 level here. MULN does, right? So yeah, looks nice. Stocks and crypto. You want to sell stocks and crypto now? No thanks, Juan. No thanks. I'm not selling crypto. No thanks. Oh, is MULN ready for some fireworks here now? MULN ready for some fireworks, guys? Well, because we're ready. We're ready here. We're ready. Ready. What's that? What's a glitch there? La, 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 la. Let's see here. Oh yeah, MULN is going, is trying. What's the move on REI? Let me take a look. Near highs of the day as well, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hold on. It's time. Yeah. Pablo, this fourth day might be coming. Doug, this fourth day might be coming a lot sooner than you expected, right? The 4 day pump and hold. Who have paper hands? One. Oh yeah. Paper hands. Yeah. See, the wish they bought more than when it rips. One. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah. La, la, la. No, I get that. Yeah. Let's see. No, I hope MULN can go for a run here. It's green for the day. You notice that MULN in the last like 2 weeks has only been red like for a single day, which is impressive. like a day or two, right? So and that's it, guys. Well, we need to hold 320 here and go. Like to really start pumping, we're gonna need to clear that 350 level, big level 350, and then when squeeze. Any thoughts if AMC will hit 22 today? If we push about 21, if we push about 21 games, it seems like it's just a matter of time before AMC breaks $22, right? So above 20, which is a really good sign. We break about $21 today. Oh yeah, come on. Uh, any way to get into Discord without signing into Google? You, it's making, yeah. You have to sign in, Leo. You have to sign in. Like you have to sign in. It's a thing with like YouTube's, right? It's a thing with like YouTube's and Discord, and then so they can, yeah, so they can like, so you're on YouTube and Discord. Yeah, so you have to forget your password. Change your password, Leo. At least now you're gonna know what your password is. For everything, Leo. Yeah, I wish there was a way, honestly, to sign it into Discord or just to get people into Discord, like some people at least, right? Without like having to pay anything. I wish we could do that, but it's, I don't know if there's a way around that. AMC is about to push for highs of the day here. 18k, April, 18k out of the money. $4 calls. Okay. Yay. Exciting. Let me take a look here. REI. Ring Energy. More energy names. $4. Hmm. La la la. It topped off a little bit at like 370 something there, Hugh. Pablo. Let me take a look at, yeah. So it topped off a little bit there. Let me see what the daily chart looks like actually. Mm-mm. Yeah, it has a lot of resistance here for some reason at $4, like a lot of it. And now the question though is risk to reward, right? Like risk to reward by 3 p.m. Are you ready? Oh, Andrew. I mean, what else? What else have we been doing here all day today? Just waiting, because that's the only thing that seems hopeful. Everything else has just been slacking, except for MULN, right? There seems to be a lot of resistance here. $4, guys, right? Pablo. So, is resistance? Yeah, 375 as well, right? This 375 level. I mean, there's a lot of it here. So the question now is like risk to reward. Um, right? So we need to clear this $4 level here. Almost like wait for a dip or wait for it to clear that level, right? Or unless you want to benefit on, yeah. The AMC shorts are wrecked. Oh, this thing goes from like, honestly, Andrew, this thing goes from like 19 to 21 to 20, pushing for 22. These guys better run. These guys, if you're short, you better run. You better run because that's a sign of power. Look at that. AMC highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day, slowly creeping, right? So if we get from red to green, that's strong. You better be careful. Strong. What's Bitcoin at again here? Bitcoin is still below 44. No, it's above 44 now. Bitcoin's above $44,000. Or $44,000. There you go. Come on. They got ragged this morning, keeping price down. Yeah. La la la. 44 highs of the day for AMC, guys. Oh yeah. Come on. We're gonna need to do more nightfalls today. Um more nightfalls. Nightfalls. Attacking the 200 MA on the 5. Okay, perfect. Thank you for keeping an eye out for MULN, Richard. Apple, like what I wanted to do, Virgo, was buy some apple leaves on these dips here and just forget about it for, buy some apple leaves and then just try and make monies, right? So oh yeah, the market is going. Like they most of the time they use Apple to pump like the big caps. Apple's like the commonly the used tech stock to pump other names. Going to get Dylan. Okay, be back for 21. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Be safe, drive safe. See you soon. Again, the moves are insane. I've learned my lesson after a loss. He lost thousands, Ty, by shorting AMC. Oh yeah, no thanks. I don't think I could ever short AMC. Like I wouldn't. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people do it. I mean, like AMC starts moving, you could get screwed, like torched, nearly 2077. Oh yeah, there you go. So MULN is failing here. That's 330, 320 level. It needs to break. Needs to clear that level there. AMC and Bitcoin. Yeah. AMCs and Bitcoins. You did? Haven't been excited on it for the ages, David? Okay. Yeah, it's just scary. It's scary. It's really scary. I mean, imagine you're short AMC and the hedge funds decide to cover. Like you're getting torched. You're not just getting torched to 20, $30. You could find yourself sitting at $200 and you're like, well, I owe hedge funds, I owe my bank $1 million, right? And what do you do? What do you do with that? It's scary. Yes, stop losses, but sometimes it's yeah. We're just playing games here now. Playing the games. Cry? PC? What did you cry? I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, you saw when GME squeezed, you run. You're on the run, like you're moving to a different country, aren't you? Like you just have to run or like claim bankruptcy. Andrew leaves, AMC falls, unbelievable. Andrew, are you still here, please? Or did you go file bankruptcy, Katie? Okay, sounds good. Like it's scary. You just never know. Like when did the hedge funds cover? What's their plan? You know, when we start like it's like you've seen GME squeeze. That thing was like squeeze halts. You can't even cover, right? I mean like it's halted at $100. On halt, $200. Like if you know you run while crying. Yeah. No thanks guys. I will not do that. Um, I don't wanna can't do such things. They're going to cover at 1:30 for AMC. Okay, well, in 25 minutes, games, we'll see. Will be high tomorrow. Will Mullen's volume be high tomorrow? That's not anything anyone can tell you though, right? You know what I mean? Icefish. You're basically asking, how many people are going to be buying Mullen tomorrow? I don't know, right? So just run, guys, just run. You better go to a country that's you better run and never come back. You run to a small village somewhere because, yeah, no, best thing to do is just to file bankruptcy because, yeah, you're in trouble. Trouble, trouble. Aftermarket in for you after the market? Oh, okay. They're going to cover aftermarket. I mean, as a stock, just short. That's the one stock you don't want to short. Yeah, as much as AMC's been selling off, it takes different like level of bravery to short it. Yeah, they will be slaughtered out. No, at the village. Move to Ukraine and stand in the street with run to Peter. Peter A's Pizza Palace. Peter's Pizza Palace. Pizza Palace. Peter, you have to do that now. Peter's Pizza Palace. Pizza Palace. That's cool. Implied 9% move in share post earnings. Okay, yeah. No, Mullen is actually not too bad. Like Mullen is really trying here to go, guys. Right? So it's 320 still, 319. It's trying. I think it takes a level break to own it. Yeah, it does, Kelly. It does. It does. No, it does. No, it's yeah. It takes a little bit of to go against the norm, right? It always does. For how does a retail investor short Robinhood? I think you have to call them, Raymond. I think you have to call them, and it's a different level of access. AMC to fall as a any stock to play. Exactly, honesty, Bonnie. Exactly. I don't get that. Like, I don't get that. Uh, Send a notification out saying GME will now be offering leverage rather than now they must have been worried about the Moas, David. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. I mean, I think they could tell that something was brewing. These guys can always tell. They can tell. If Michael Burry knows not to show Tesla, Tesla is the goat right now. Yeah, right. So compared to the stats on AMC is that it is down 78% compared to the updates. I guess so, Katie. I guess so, right? So, but I mean, think about think about the 22% that it goes up, right? Think about just the one time. If you were short AMC last time at $20, right? It took AMC a single day to go from what, from 20 or from 30 to $70, right? I mean, imagine if you're short that, right? It's like short, pump, halt, um, right? What do you do then? I mean, it only takes one time for you to be screwed, not twice, just once, just once, like just once. AMC squeezes, like from 20 to $100, and you're like, yep, well, I guess I guess it's the bridge. I guess it's the bridge. Pack my bags at 3 p.m. Oh no, that Pablo Biden is addressing EU leaders. Oh, that 22% or so sweet, Kitty. Yeah, exactly right. That's what I mean. Um, Likely doing it off Tesla. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. I mean, like, like my Tesla position is not that big, but like it's done well. Like, it's not big at all. Like, and it's crazy like how quickly that thing moves. He will find you. Yeah. Well, hopefully Elon can get Tesla going. Was hacked and someone shorted AMC on it. What would you like? You think they'd listen to you, PC? Hi, Robinhood. My account was hacked. It wasn't me. Like, I never shorted AMC. Someone shorted it for me, please. Can you give my money back? Can you cancel that? Going around saying TD, Ameritrade brokers delay new payments into accounts, which would impact. Yeah, they are, David. They are. Well, at least that's what I saw last night as well. Could impact our buying events for gamma squeeze. Yeah, but there've been so many weird things though. So many weird things happened in the last few days. Is Maybe we just don't notice it when AMC isn't moving, but when AMC is moving, some weird things happen. Like just AMC GME, right? Really weird things happen. Please and thank you, PC. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, it's really interesting. Really interesting. Again, AMC pushes to green or pushes to 21 here. You can see some fireworks flying. Fireworks, 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 fireworks. So we have a lot of time here to keep pushing today. So that's nice. A lot of time. In from 69, I can see the apes really getting behind this one. Okay, Nile. Yeah, we looked at Nile earlier this morning on yeah, reclaim 70 cents, right, Kelly, and then get pushing them to $1. Push to $1. There we go, AMC. I like what AMC is doing here, guys. This is all we asked for earlier, right? Break about 20 and then come back and test and hold that level, and then go, right? Test $20, confirm $20, and pump it. Pump it. MULN, yeah, MULN is doing some weird things now. MULN is almost like it wants to go, but it's not sure. I'm gonna have to zoom in here a little bit more so we can see MULN a little bit more clearly here. Here you go. So yeah, MULN is trying. Is absolutely trying this. So see if we can get moving here. When you say more, it sounds like moas, more, moas. In your head. Okay, sounds good. Um, Calling Weibo when I stopped doing execute and fun. They told me suck it. Yeah, they're gonna tell you to suck it. Like they're gonna tell you, yeah, you know what, guys, it's you're on your own. Santiago, yeah, it's doing well. What's the high today here, anyways? Yeah, higher. It needs to go, 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 go. Yeah, no, your broker's never gonna like your broker's not gonna help you out. They have a little fine print thing that you sign that okay, well, you're taking risk, right? This is not up to us. Your broker doesn't help you out. Could again, yeah, that was a nice play, Kelly. You signed the document, guys, saying my broker has no liabilities on my trades and blah blah blah, and yeah, on your own. So MULN is trying to hold the AMC is holding $20, so these things are now above their resistance level, so that's nice. You want to short DWAC with which you're fine with, Joe? Oh yeah, Joe, you're fine with. Oh, you're fine with the Moaz. Okay, sounds good. And Raymond wants to short DWAC. Yeah, it sounds like Moaz. Moaz, more, more, more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Moaz is trying. 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 Moaz is try Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, Kelly, you do. Yeah. No, that's nice. Oh, MULN, go, squeeze. I think we need a run. Let me zoom out here actually. So highs of the day to 328. 328 for MULN here. I need to add some more indicators here. Let's see. Actually, I'm not gonna add the view up. I don't care about it. Not right now. I think we know exactly what MULN needs to do. So we know what that thing needs to do. Super. So I don't really care about the view up there. When do we get a buy signal here? We got a buy signal there for MULN. Okay, 305. Interesting. That's all I want to see there. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh yeah, ice fish, ice fish. Let's go. We have a new member. New member, guys. Ice fish is a new member. Ice fish, welcome to Discord. Let's go. Thank you very much, Ice fish. Welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Come join us. So if you go over to the community tab on the YouTube channel, community tab, right? There's a link to join us in Discord. So click on that link and then follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go. Ice fish, welcome and thank you. Let's go. Yeah, guys, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Again, just a community, right? So we can chat together and try and make games together. If you're not in Discord, one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. If you're not a member yet, welcome. Thank you, Peter. Come join us. Come join us. Come join us. So the membership link is pinned at the top of the chat of your live chat there. Come join us, guys, so we can the more eyes we have on things, the better it is for all of us to make some monies, right? So again, more eyes looking at stonks, looking at doing research, doing that, right? BTC pump. Oh yeah, come on, BTC. What is that? Ooh, 44 150. Let's go, Stewart. We need it. So there you go. Again, AMC is looking nice there. You have a catchy name? Yeah, ice fish, ice fish. Play the music? Yeah, we need it. We need it. Where is it? We need it. Soon. Survey, registration confirmation. Uh, you know what's funny now? Um, uh, just just joined after watching you the past a couple of days. Thanks for doing. Thank you, Ice. Thank you very much, Ice, baby. Bitcoin is looking nice. Bitcoin is looking really nice, guys. Right? So yeah, it's slowly creeping up. Again, what do we need? Oh, William, $45,000, guys. 45K for Bitcoin, and then some of these other projects can really start to move. When Hot Devi. Wait, what's a Hot Devi, Peter? What's that? What's that? Uh, for me, bro, I'm in a 19 forgot put a stop loss, Enrique. Okay, I will. I will. So again, this is Bitcoin here. Bitcoin is slowly creeping up. It's trending slowly higher, right? Let me take a look at ALLG here. For you got in a 19 and forgot to put a stop loss. Yeah, that thing's lost momentum. Like it's been selling off all day today, right? So I don't want to say $13 is possible, but it's possible, right? Um, I really hope we don't get there. But then the thing with these names here, at Enrique, is that's a pure move. That's not a fundamental play. That's a rubbish play. That's a hype play. That's momentum. At least for now, until the company itself, good company, right? But it usually takes these guys a little bit to get things figured out, and then they can start pumping again, right? We're not saying it's done, because again, like Sky H did the same thing, right? It pumped, sold off, sat there for a day or so, and then pumped again to a new high, right? So this could easily do this, right? It could easily do that, and then pump. But it seems to be finding a nice little base at $15. So 15 might be the level where it settles at and then explodes again, right? So company for hot trades, and it's going to IPO tomorrow. Peter, where's my share? Where's my share of this? Where's my share of this, Peter? IPO tomorrow. Needs to be able to clear $4, Pablo. Yeah. Members get free stocks, right? There you go, guys. So if you're not a member yet, members get free shares. the hot trades companies. So if you're not a member yet, you better come. You better become a member. Just kidding. Can we even do that? I don't know if we can. I guess I don't know. Bitcoin is at 40.44 there. Like it's going. You have to invest. You have to invest. You have to invest. Where's this? Where's this pre-invest private round, Peter? Don't we do the private round for your trusted? Uh, Peter. Unbelievable. You're about to take it public, so we can all formal public pump it. Oh yeah, it looks good. Right, Bitcoin looks really good there. 45K guys is what we're looking for here. 45. Right. $45,000, and then we can it can be like Christmas. Can I join again? Yes, you can. D, you want to join again? Yeah, you can. You can join again. You have to join to a different new level. Go up a level, D. There you go. Only 400. Um, only 400 per share. Yep. $400 per share. Just give them one. Oh, Bitcoin. Yeah. If and when Bitcoin goes above 55K per coin, I will be multimillionaire for the second time in your life. Wow, Aldrin, that's amazing. That's amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's go, Peter. When do we start? When do we start, Obong? When do we start? Um, when do we start? What's MULN at? Okay, MULN dipped, guys. MULN failed to hold that level at 320 and then backed off, which is fine. But yeah, it just backed off. Nah, that's amazing. Let's see, you have to invest. La, 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 la. When join? Sheesh. Oh, Audrin Mott. Wow, that's amazing. 55. Like it's almost like a guarantee because it's going to $55,000. Bitcoin is going to 55K at some point. So Audrin is just sitting there like when? Is it 2 months? Is it next week? Is it the end of the year? Right? Congratulations. Your ND? Okay, sounds good. Um, thank you, D. When send the check? Okay. HYMC is at the $1.40. Okay, that sounds good, Jad. It needs to clear that 140 level because there's resistance there. Not even a. I just want one of those gold hot trade NFTs, and you'd be happy, Hugh. Okay, sounds good. La la. Yeah. So Mindy says she's still sick, guys, and she's going to the hospital. So she's that yeah, I don't know what it is, but I can sell one for you. 14 ETH. 14 ETH. 14 ETH. 14 ETH. Yeah, Aldrin, come join us in Discord. I think Aldrin said he was going to join Discord. So Aldrin, come join us in Discord. I'm officially part of the Discord family. Let's go, Leo. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, just to the doctors, like the doctor. Yeah, just the doctors. Yeah. What do you expect? Let's see. Uh, going to the hospital. She was actually going to the dentist. Oh, what's no? I said I don't know what I said. I don't remember. Today I'm profitable on Sundar Holding. Yeah, lovely. Until this goes to the moon. Okay, nice. Is nice, but according to a year, in a year I will have $1.5 billion estimates. Um, really? Being a multi-millionaire is nice, but according to the LPs I'm holding on crypto, uh, crypto.com, it's estimated that in a year you have $1.5 billion. I hope so. I mean, I hope so. Waiting for the to expire at the end of the month. Oh yeah, okay. Sign an NDA. Okay, sounds good. You fraud. Yeah. La, la. Oh no, ETC, yeah, ETC bets. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun watch then. It's gonna be a fun watch to see what no betting, guys. No betting. Yeah, no. Hopefully you're a multi-billionaire. In the next year, that'd be nice. 5-year hold seems to be the move, Joe. Yeah, for crypto, yeah, most of these projects are like diamond hand positions, and you should be rewarded, right? So, I mean, like crypto's betting enough. Yeah, you're betting on yourself, right? So, like most of these projects are yeah, they're long term plays, like long term plays here, and you should get rewarded nicely. Was about to buy. A Oh, you have no idea, Bonnie. You have no, and then you cancel the order. You have no idea, Bonnie. I was sitting there and like going back and forth trying to decide, okay, Ada, or like, and I needed some because I could only do one because I needed some more monies to come in, and that thing's gone, like gone, Bonnie. Extremely annoying. Uh, Someone's gonna pay, yeah. And no, they're all talking. um, this banana for some reason is like the aftertaste is bitter. I don't know why. What's wrong with it? Maybe I'm like it's a sweet banana, but the aftertaste is bitter. Like a little bit after. I don't know. Weird. MULN. Okay, 313. Mm. And MULN 4 hour hammer. Let me see. Let me see. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't look at we look at so many names. I don't really have time to look at like all the time frames. You're looking at hammer time. Oh yeah, hammer time. MULN hammer time. So yeah, there you go. It looks good, right? It looks really good. I like that hammer candle. I like that very much. My thing though, right? You're just hungry. Bananas. Better when you're hungry for the monies. No, like my thing with like all these indicators, like all these different type of things is and that's why for me, if you guys notice, like I mostly look at support and resistance because those are big for me. Like those are big, right? We have a whole bunch of candles that predict different things, right? But if you like look at this hammer candle here, it still tells me the same story, right? It tells me, yeah, we still have resistance up and like support at the bottom here, right? Like right here, and resistance like right there, right? And we still need to break above that level. And you can see there's a big level, right? We had a hammer candle here. That's a hammer candle, right? So we still needed to clear 350, right? So as much as we have all these levels here, I mean all these different indicators and all these things, I still find like support and resistance to be like to be the most reliable thing for momentum and for everything else, right? So we still need to clear 320 and 350. Once we clear that level there, right, it looks good. If we break below $3 here again and fail to close below this level, then that's a warning. That's a warning sign, right? That's a warning sign here. So we need to do it, right? So hopefully we're doing something like this though, right? Hopefully we're just flagging here. You take a look at the last time we had that pump, right? From MULN, right? Last MULN pump. Nerd. What's nerd? What's nerd? What's Roger? So the last time we had this pump here, we consolidated here for quite a few days actually, right? So we went sideways, hammer candles, right? Sideways for a few days, right? But the good thing about this is you can see here, right? The run really came through right after we broke above resistance, right? Versus again support. So we're holding support, we're good. We break above resistance. Oh yeah, firework. Okay, sounds good, right? And then I will do the exact same thing here. right? So if we can hold the bottom and keep closing about $3, break about 323.50, yeah, we're ready for MULN to pump. So that's what we're waiting for here for MULN, right? So, um, you know, again, we can look at so many things, guys. We can look at so many things. We can look at dark pool numbers. We can look at, this number and that number and short interest data. For me, like, it's all about like where monies are going, right? Like, what does the chart look like? Where are the monies? Are we breaking resistance? Because that's what causes the FOMO, right? Yeah, it is. It is honestly, Roger. Right, AMC is still holding $20 here. Bitcoin is at 44.1, right? So it's looking nice. Oh yeah. La la. OLB dinky. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look here. There you go. That looks fine. And 1.8%. Interesting. Interesting. La la la. Okay, cool. Cool. 315. Perfect. Just bounce off a 185 band. Double bottom, Rob, for IMPP. Okay. Triple bottom forming. Okay, good. Okay, so it seems like a few of you guys are looking at that, which is nice. Let me take a look. So let's switch over here. So IMPP here. Are we forming a triple bottom here? Yeah, it is, right? So yeah, like $1.85 for IMPP. Yeah, not bad, right? But you're better scalp today. Yeah. Oh, look, it's not an AMC squeeze. Oh, look, Alpha. It's not an AMC squeeze. Not an AMC squeeze, guys. Anyways, so again, IMPP is double bottoming here at $1.85, which is not bad, right? So it needs to hold that level. It's been creating some lower lows, lower highs though, so that's a little bit concerning. But yeah, not bad, right? Hopefully you can hold that level and get back above $2. Hopefully, right? So while we wait for Alpha's AMC squeeze, come on, Alpha, give us a squeeze. EVLV, sending it. Okay. La, 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 la. Let me see here. La 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 la. La 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 la. There you go. 12% now, Stuart. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah. Nice. Very nice. Monies, Stuart. Monies. Oh yeah, looks really good. No 200% runners today. What's happening? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think all the eyes are still on AMC. Musty. All the eyes are all on. They're all on AMC and potentially crypto. But yeah, AMC, right? So when AMC runs, it's distracting. Looks like Biden is about to speak. Okay, wow. Oh no. What's Biden gonna say now? Oh yeah, guys, he's speaking.
Russia began its carnage in Ukraine, the brutal invasion of Ukraine. And we held a NATO summit the very next day. At that time, my overwhelming objective in wanting that summit was to have absolute unity on three key important issues among our NATO and European allies. First was to support Ukraine with military and humanitarian assistance. Second was to impose the most significant sanctions, economic sanction regime ever, in order to cripple Putin's economy and punish him for his actions. Third was to fortify the eastern flank of our NATO allies, who were obviously very, very concerned and somewhat worried of what would happen. We accomplished all three of these, and today we're determined to sustain those efforts and to build on them. The United States is committed to provide over $2 billion in military equipment to Ukraine since I became president: anti-air systems, anti-armor systems, ammunition, and our weapons are flowing into Ukraine as I speak. And today I'm announcing the United States is prepared to commit more than $1 billion in humanitarian assistance to help get relief to millions of Ukrainians affected by the war in Ukraine. Many Ukrainian refugees will wish to stay in Europe, closer to their homes. But we also will welcome 100,000 Ukrainians to the United States with a focus on reuniting families. And we will invest $320 million to bolster democratic resilience and defend human rights in Ukraine and neighboring countries. We're also coordinating with the G7 and the European Union on food security as well as energy security. And I'll have more to say about that tomorrow. We're also announcing new sanctions of more than 400 individuals and entities in alignment with the European Union. More than 300 members of the Duma, oligarchs, and Russian defense companies that fuel the Russian war machine. In addition to the 100,000 U.S. forces now stationed in Europe to defend NATO territory, NATO established, as you already know, 4 new battle groups from Romania, Hungary, Bulgaria, and Slovakia to reinforce the Eastern Front. Putin was banking on NATO being split. My early conversation with him in December and early January was clear to me he didn't think we could sustain this cohesion. NATO has never been more united than it is today. Putin is getting exactly the opposite what he intended to have as a consequence of going into Ukraine. We've built that same unity with the European Union and with the leading democracies of the G7, in the G7. So I want to thank you, and I'll be now happy to take your questions. Since there's so many people out there, been given a list. Now, how about Chris of the Associated Press? First question.
Hi, thank you, Mr. President. So you've warned about the real threat of chemical weapons being used. Have you gathered specific intelligence that suggests that President Putin is deploying these weapons, moving them to position, or considering their use? And would the U.S. or NATO respond with military action if he did use chemical weapons?
On the first question, I can't answer that. I'm not going to give you intelligence data, number one. Number two, we would respond. We would respond if he uses it. The nature of the response would depend on the nature of the use. Josh of Bloomberg.
Perhaps I'll just project, Mr. President. Thank you very much.
If I had your voice, I'd have been elected a lot earlier.
I'll give it a try. He's got a long arm. Thank you. Can you talk to us about two things, sir? One, since your conversation with President Xi of China, have you seen any indications of action or lack of action from China that has led you to believe whether they will intervene and help Russia, either with the sale of arms or the provision of supplies to support this war in Ukraine? And secondly, can you say whether the conversation today turned to the subject of food shortages and what the U.S. will do to address wheat shortages in particular as a result of this war? Thank you.
On the first question relating to President Xi Jinping of China, I had a very straightforward conversation with Xi now, I guess it's 6 days ago, 7 days ago.
Pause, guys. AMC is going. Look at that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Wow, go. 2052. Let's go. New highs of the day, guys. Slowly, keep back to green, right? AMC goes to green. Fireworks. So apparently Biden is pumping AMC. That's not why, but it's working. So Biden, keep going, please. Keep going.
Go in that range. And I indicated that I knew how much he, because we had long discussions in the past about his interest in making sure he had economic relations and economic growth with Europe and the United States, and indicated that he'd be putting himself at significant jeopardy in those aims if, in fact, he were to move forward. I am not going to comment on any detail about what we know or don't know as a consequence of that conversation. But tomorrow or next Monday that Ursula is having that conference with China. The first, on April 1st. We've had discussions because I think that China understands that its economic future is much more closely tied to the West than it is to Russia. And so I'm hopeful that he does not get engaged. We also did discuss today that there's a need for us to set up, NATO to set up, and the EU to set up a system whereby we have an organization looking at who has violated any of the sanctions and where and when and how they violated them. And that's something we're going to put in train. It's not done yet. So with regard to Xi, I have nothing more to report. With regard to food shortage, yes, we did talk about food shortages. And it's going to be real. The price of these sanctions is not just imposed upon Russia. It's imposed upon an awful lot of countries as well, including European countries and our country as well. And because both Russia and Ukraine have been the breadbasket of Europe in terms of wheat, for example, just to give one example. But we had a long discussion in the G7 with with both the United States, which has a significant, the third largest producer of wheat in the world, as well as Canada, which is also a major producer. And we both talked about how we could increase and disseminate more rapidly food shortages. And in addition to that, we talked about urging all the European countries and everyone else to end trade restrictions on sending limitations on sending food abroad. And so we are in the process of working out with our European friends what it would take to help alleviate the concerns relative to food shortages. We also talked about a significant major U.S. investment, among others, in terms of providing for the need for humanitarian assistance, including food, as we move forward.
Agriculture.
Tarina of the Wall Street Journal. Watch out, you don't get hit in the head there now.
Mr. President, in your view, does President Zelensky need to cede any Ukrainian territory in order to gain a ceasefire with Russia, or is that completely off the table? And then also, do you think that Russia needs to be removed from the G20?
On the latter point, my answer is yes. That depends on the G20. That was raised today, and I raised the possibility if that can't be done, if Indonesia and others do not agree, then we should, in my view, ask to have both Ukraine be able to attend the meetings, as well as basically Ukraine being able to attend the G20 meeting and observe. With regard to, what was the first question?
If you think that Ukraine needs to cease, give up any territory in order to get a ceasefire.
That is a total judgment based on Ukraine. Nothing about Ukraine without Ukraine. I don't believe that they're going to have to do that, but that's a judgment. There's negotiations, that are discussions, I should say, that have taken place that I have not been part of, including Ukrainians, and it's their judgment to make. Cecilia, ABC. There you are.
Oh, thank you. Sir, you've made it very clear in this conflict that you do not want to see World War III. But is it possible that in expressing that so early that you were too quick to rule out direct military intervention in this war? Could Putin have been emboldened knowing that you are not going to get involved directly in this conflict?
No and no.
I not believe that. And to clarify on chemical weapons, if chemical weapons were used in Ukraine, would that trigger a military response from NATO?
It would trigger a response in kind. Whether or not you're asking whether NATO would cross, we'd make that decision at the time.
And my final question, because you're heading to Poland tomorrow, do you think that getting a firsthand look at the effects of this war on these millions of Ukrainians who have fled their country could change the way that you might respond?
I don't think so, because I've been to many, many war zones. I've been in refugee camps. I've been in war zones for the last 15 years, and it's devastating. And but the thing you look at the most is you see these young children. You see children without parents that are in those camps or in refugees. You see women and husbands, men and women who are completely lost and have no noise. You see the look, that blank look on their face, that absolute feeling of, my God, where am I? What's going to happen to me? And so what it will do, it will reinforce my commitment to have the United States make sure we are a major piece of dealing with the relocation of all those folks, as well as humanitarian assistance needed both inside Ukraine and outside Ukraine. For example, this is not something that Poland or Romania or Germany should carry on their own. This is an international responsibility. The United States, as a leader, one of the leaders in the international community, has an obligation to be engaged and do all we can to ease the suffering and pain of innocent women and children and men, for that matter, throughout Ukraine, and those who have made it across the border. I plan on attempting to see those folks, as well as I hope I'm going to be able to see. I guess I'm not supposed to say where I'm going, am I? But anyway, I hope I get to see a lot of people. Marcus of Der Spiegel.
Thanks, Mr. President. There's a presidential election coming up in 2024, and as you know, there are yes, that's true. And there are widespread concerns in Europe that a figure like your predecessor, maybe even your predecessor himself, might get elected president again. So are there any steps, anything you are trying to do and NATO is trying to do here these days to prevent what you're trying to do becoming undone 2 years from now? Thank you.
No, that's not how I think of this. I've been dealing with foreign policy for longer than anybody that's involved in this process right now. I have no concerns about the impact. I made a commitment when I ran this time. I wasn't going to run again, and I mean that sincerely. I had no intention of running for president again. And until I saw those folks coming out of the fields in Virginia carrying torches and carrying Nazi banners and literally singing the same vile rhyme that they used in Germany in the early 20s, or 30s, I should say. And then when the gentleman you mentioned was asked what he thought, and a young woman was killed, a protester, and was asked what he thought, he said, "They're very good people on both sides." And that's when I decided I wasn't going to be quiet any longer. And when I ran this time, and I think the American press, whether they look at me favorably or unfavorably, acknowledges, I made a determination. No election is worth my not doing exactly what I think is the right thing. Not a joke. I'm too long in the tooth to fool with this any longer. And so we're a long way off in elections, a long way off. My focus, if any election, is on making sure that we retain the House and the United States Senate so that I have the room to continue to do the things that I've been able to do in terms of grow the economy and deal in a rational way with American foreign policy and lead the world, be the leader of the free world. So, but it's not an illogical question for someone to ask. I say to people at home, imagine if we sat and watched the doors of the Bundestag broken down and police officers killed and hundreds of people storming in. Or imagine if we saw that happening in the British Parliament or whatever. How would we feel? And one of the things that I take some solace from is I don't think you'll find any European leader who thinks that I am not up to the job. And I mean that sincerely. It's not like, whoa, it's that. The point is that when the first G7 meeting I attended, like the one I did today, was in Great Britain. And I sat down and I said, America's back. And one of my counterparts, colleagues, head of state, said, for how long? For how long? And so I don't criticize anybody for asking that question. But the next election, I'd be very fortunate if I had that same man running against me. Thank you very, very much. Whoa. No, yeah, one final question, right. Hey, wait, hold on a second, please. I was supposed to be an hour ago at the European Union meeting and to speak. No, I'm thanking you. So someone I haven't called on before. You. Who are you?
I'm just interviewing the CBS. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Sir, deterrence didn't work. What makes you think Vladimir Putin will alter course based on the action you've taken today?
Let's get something straight. You remember, if you covered me from the very beginning, I did not say that, in fact, the sanctions would deter him. Sanctions never deter. You keep talking about that. Sanctions never deter. The maintenance of sanctions, the increasing the pain, and the demonstration why I asked for this NATO meeting today is to be sure that after a month, we will sustain what we're doing, not just next month, the following month, but for the remainder of this entire year. That's what will stop him.
Do you believe the actions today will have an impact on making Russia change course in Ukraine?
That's not what I said. You're playing a game with me. I know. The answer is no. I think what happens is we have to demonstrate the purpose. The single most important thing is for us to stay unified. And the world continue to focus on what a brute this guy is. And all the innocent people's lives are being lost and ruined. And what's going on. That's the important thing. But look, if you're Putin and you think that Europe is going to crack in a month or 6 weeks or 2 months, why not? They can take anything for another month, but we have to demonstrate. The reason I asked for the meeting, we have to stay fully, totally, thoroughly united. Thank you.
Ain't gone. Finished. There you go, guys. Diani, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. And yeah, welcome. So the link for you should be in the community tab. Get the music. So the link to join us in Discord should be in the community tab of the YouTube channel. So yeah, come join us. I mean, so the reason we have agri here is because he mentioned agricultural, Canadian agriculture, wheat, whatnot, right? So that's GAGRI, right? So that's one of the sectors he mentioned. So there you go, Canadian agriculture. There you go. That's what that is. That's what AGRI is. You're not a millionaire? No, not yet. AMC pumped and then dipped. Let's go, MULN. What's MULN at? Can I go to this tab here? Yeah. What's MULN at? No, MULN isn't doing anything. Bitcoin dipped a little bit as well. So, yep. MULN is right back down. All right, John? Yeah, it's just up and down. New high? Yeah. So new highs for AMC here. I'm just going to put up AMC because, yeah, again, this thing needs to clear $4, guys. If you're gonna buy this thing, it needs to clear $4 first and hold out and prove that it's support. And I should not just break above, right? Not just break above and go. It needs to come back and test and hold, right? Because this is that's scary, right? So it needs to break above, test and hold it first. Then you can go from there. So again, AMC, yep. It's chilling though. Like it's chilling. It's almost like every time we run, we go higher. Every time we run, we go higher. So that's nice. You speak about oil on Monday. It what? Dollar make you holla. Just kidding. Unbelievable, Queen. I wish, Queen. If I was, I would give you some monies. How about that? Wish. Grandpa games. What do you mean? There you go. So Biden says he's not running again. Next, he's not running. Oh, I had no idea. An event down by the river. Yup. Nanya. If Elon tweet about AMC, Elon Musk? It depends what he says. Cohen? What is Cohen saying? Cohen says when Lambo about GME. Potential sugar daddy, your game, unbelievable. Yeah, there's no money, so it's not happening, Queen. Holding 20, exactly right, Crystal. It's amazing. It's holding $20, and every time we do run to, we create some new highs. So that's exciting here for the next run, right? He's not running because he's a true ape. He's holding AMC. He knows the squeeze is coming. Biden is a true ape. He knows. I mean, when Biden started, I think AMC pumped, right? So. Hi Roberto, hey yo, damn it. Hey Danielle, are you using? I'm using TradingView. So this is TradingView. There's a link in the description there. You can use the free version if you'd like, right? It's TradingView. TradingView. Yeah, it's the the easiest thing for me to use, especially like that's not connected to like my trading platform and it's just a separate thing on its own, right? TradingView. That's what this is. The real silverback, yeah. He's an ape. Biden knows. Says, he knows AMC is about to squeeze. It's like, run for power. Yeah, AMC is about to squeeze. You want me to do what? How about no thanks? Wow, look at that, guys. It's now pumping. Agriculture, agri-force, growing systems. There you go. I feel like I'm going to keep saying it's Canadian. But if you're not sure, yep, there you go. Is it actually Canadian? Yeah, it is. Growing Systems is an intellectual property and technology company. It's set to disrupt horticultural facility and hydroponic industry. The company was founded in 2017 and is headquartered in Vancouver, Canada. There you go. Anyways, it looks good. It needs to come back and test and hold that $4 level. And then, okay, maybe it's ready for some fireworks. But we know that thing can move, right? So it can. Agri-force. The millionaire dream. I know, right, Queen? I know. Don't worry, I'm looking for sugar mommy too. Canada always disrupts. Yeah. Oh no, it's going. There you go, guys. Agri. Thanks to Biden. Biden is pumping Canadian stocks now. Tilray, educated. It's been a while since I looked at Tilray. I wanted to do Tilray. Tilray. Yeah, Tilray's up. Tilray's up nicely. Not bad. Waiting to buy for Enrique. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if we can get a test, because again, this seems very similar to last time, right? The last time this thing popped, right? It had a nice run, came back, never quite held it, right? It just broke below and sold off, right? And just all the way down to 370. So it's gonna need to find a way to hold there. But yeah, not too bad. Agri-force. AMC just consolidating, just flagging, just curling, right? Curling, getting ready for the next pop. Come on, AMC. We know you want to pop. We know. We see you doing it. AMC. Just do it. Just trying. About time. Something gave. Yeah. There you go. So you guys can say thank you, Biden, for pumping. Very specific pump. It's like Canadian agriculture, Canadian this and that. It's like what are you referring to? There's like one. It's like there's like one that people are gonna fall more into. There's more, but there's one that people are watching right now. GED, Stairway to Heaven. Oh, okay. Look at that. No options, Richard. No options. No options. You out at 418. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's going. Oh, gotta love the stock market. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, Roger. The SEC is gonna call Joe. They're gonna be like, yeah, yeah. No, I think they have better useless things to do. Joe. Whatever they do, they have holding AMC down drops. Look at that. Highs of the day, yeah, sitting at the highs of the day now. Thanks to thanks to your guy. Oh yeah, there you go, AMC. AMC is curling. It's trying. It wants to go. We can see it. We can see you curling, AMC. Just do the full thing. We see you curling. Just do it. Just send it already. Just go. Go. La, 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 la. Said, I got this, everyone. Get in your electric car and take your family to a ride. I got this, everyone. Yep. Take your family to a movie? Yeah. Take your family to the movies. Specifically the AMC theaters, Go watch the movies. Go to AMC. There you go. Look at that. Highs of the day, guys. Slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. CFVI, Virgo. CFVI. Oh yeah, $12. Yeah, your next level resistance for CFVI is 1240 here, Virgo. 1240. That's your next resistance. 1240. Again, your entry was 11. Resistance at 1240. Pump it. Look at that. Highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. you what? AMC's signal, right? I mean, like AMC looks like it's curling and it's ready to give us a nice fat green candle. But hopefully that does happen. Doge, when you get that popcorn. Paying Doge. Does Biden speak today? Biden just literally spoke on noise. We just finished watching Biden. So just go back a bit in the video if you'd like. And he talked about this stonk and it's pumping. Well, he didn't specifically mention the stock, but we know what it meant. So, and it's pumping. So there you go. And actually, CFVI is going too. Like CFVI is looking nice. What's up with CFVI, Virgo? What's happening here? So resistance at 1240 here. What's happening? Did one thing right? See Martin says Biden did one thing right. Sympathy. No. Those are okay. RKD, yeah, RKDA. That's RKDA. I've never heard about the other one. Oh, seed. I remember seed, Pablo. So these are some sympathy plays, right, to watch. Some sympathy agriculture plays. Elon Musk, CFVI. Wait, what? What's Elon Musk doing? Rumble? Elon Musk going to Rumble, is leaving Twitter and going to Rumble? No way. I don't think he would do that. He would never do that. Virgo. He would never do that. Until he said I'm too old. Yeah, he did none. Yeah, he did. He did. He says my tooth is too long. My tooth is too long. What does that mean? I'm too old for this rubbish. Nigel, should you buy MULN? Should you buy MULN? MULN's a nice buy around $3, right, Nigel? So with a plan, with a stop loss of so find a plan, then stick to it. The spontaneous. Let's go. Spontaneous crusades. TCAT entry. TCAT. I think we looked for TCAT to clear what level here. I can't remember now. But TCAT's had a nice run today. Let me see here. If TCAT, like told you, if TCAT can find a way to hold above $3 and look, it looks like it's about to close above that level, it's not too bad, right? My concern is it's up 22% already today. Like it's had a nice run today. It looks good, right? So breakout potential with this range, Joe, it does, right? The only concern is the earnings, right? It just might be merger partner Rumble asked Elon Musk to start a monthly live stream podcast on their platform. Oh wow, okay, cool. Interesting. And my concern is Elon. Does Elon like Donald Trump? I don't think so, right? I don't know. I don't know if he does. I didn't think he did, but I don't know. A monthly yeah, I bet you have more viewers. More viewers than all of the corporate media combined. We will gladly host it. That's what he says. We'll gladly host it. Wow. I mean that's some shade. Let me take a look here actually. Let me take a look. Huh, interesting. Official, okay, cool. Come on with Benziga, we'll talk about BAC and NFTs and more. Ukraine judgment to make, okay, cool. Biden says, had a launch space. Biden says, okay, cool. Cool. Interesting. What about energy stocks? Abhishek, energy stocks, what are you looking at specifically? IMPP? What are you looking at? When Rumble asked Joe Rogan to join, it pumped just and then dumped when Joe Rogan said no thanks. Yeah, I feel like this is a little bit different, Pablo. It aligned perfectly when Joe Rogan was asked because I mean big name, right? And also Joe Rogan was having issues on Spotify. He was having some major issues on Spotify, right? So it was more of a thing like, okay, it could happen. Like this can happen, this can happen, this can happen. Whereas you think about Elon Musk going over to that, it seems a little more like I don't know. Yeah. Mm, boom boom. Right. GMW. What's GMW? GMWs. GMW. What's IMPP doing actually? So IMPP here, energy name, right? So yeah, still holding. It's holding 185 for now, which is good, but it's not doing much, right? It's not doing a whole lot there. BBIG here is still at 309, right? So it's not doing a whole lot either, right? So not doing a whole lot either. And Agri is dipping now, right, to test that $4 level, right? It's gonna have to test it and confirm that it's gonna hold, and then okay, cool, maybe move from there. AMC basically just resting. You're out at 420. There you go. Trevor must agree on a lot of things. They do, Rich. Okay. I just thought for some reason they didn't like each other. I don't know. That's just my lack of knowledge. On their relationship. I just thought they didn't like each other, so I didn't think he would go over or consider it, right? So, or consider it. Interesting. You know what's funny? Like since so I took a little position in this what's that pumping actually? 1 second. Oh, that's AgriForce. Yeah, it's pushing again. Yeah, nice little dip here to 413, 412, and said nope. Trying to go again. Why is energy no one? Cash. It's wheat. Yeah, those names are not always gonna responding. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Let's scores. I was gonna say, Hugh. So a little position in this name here. TIRX. TIRX here. It's drying. right? That thing's been like very stagnant, like very. It's trying actually not to go. It's been failing at this resistance though the last like 3 days, 2 days, right, Hugh? We'll see if this thing can get moving here. I just been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. So where's Marlo? I think Marlo took profit still. Marlo left us behind, and I just kept holding it. We'll see what it does. See if it can get moving here or something. Right, resistance. It's sitting on resistance here, so actually, it might have no. It's sitting on resistance. So it doesn't have any volume though. That's the it doesn't have any volume. That's the concern there. And it's a Chinese name, so that's another concern, right? So we'll see what it does. It needs volume. It needs volume. Uh, but the exciting thing about this was that it's a super low float, right? It has 4 million in like 4 million shares, and also it's been to $100. So let's go. Let's go. We'll see what it does. Back and forth, and just wouldn't move. Yeah, exactly. I know. We'll see what it does. It seems like it's gonna break it today, Hugh. We'll see if it does. Oh well. Let's go. Lovely's finally a member, guys. It's fun to have you because you are a sniper scalper, and love to have you in Discord. Welcome, welcome, Lovely. Really appreciate your support. Your plays are absolutely amazing as Agri continues pumping here. Agri is just going, right? So lovely. Again, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Um, really appreciate that. So yeah, Lovely's gonna be posting these scalps in the entries and exits channel. Like I got into this at this price. I'm out of this at this price. I'm gonna love to see your scalps, Lovely, because I think you do really well. Oh my goodness, that thing just popped. Did someone FOMO, guys? Somebody just FOMOed. Somebody just FOMOed. Oh, monies. Could be monies. Let's go, monies. TRX, right? So show me the monies, show me the monies. Let's go. Yeah, Agri's crushing it, guys. Like Agri, absolutely crushing it here. Look at that thing go, right? AMC not doing a whole lot for now, so we can leave that on the side. But Agri has resistance here at 450, guys, right? But again, so that's Biden pumping Canadian agriculture there. So yeah. So again, lovely. Thank you for the support. Welcome. The link to join us in Discord is in the community tab of the YouTube channel. So you should be able to find it there. And yeah, and then just follow the steps to connect fully. You just have to follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go to see all the channels. Have small floats. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, come on, send it. Send it. Yeah, let's see what type of volume comes in for that stonk there. And then we can go from there. So. La la la. Let's see. Upsheet, entries and exit. MULN, okay, cool. Tesla from okay, cool, perfect. Virus, okay, sounds good. TIR. Add. Yeah, we'll see what it does. See if we can even hold those gains. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Welcome. It's good to have. It's been good to see your trades in the last few days because you do really well. Like you're in and out quickly, right? You just do the simple things, and I like that. I like scalping. Long term hold or quick trade. Spontaneous. It's a long term. It's a quick trade until as long as it keep. It's a quick trade to a long-term hold as long as it keeps performing and as long as these names as these commodity names are being supported, right? So you can get into a position and just keep moving your stop loss higher. As long as it performs, you're good to go, right? If it just keeps going, I mean, let it be a long-term play if you're making monies, right? So just like that, right? Let's go. Let me take a look at some of the other ones. So if you're looking at these agricultural names, right, these some of these names here, that are moving with agri here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at some of these names, guys. So Pablo shared that all the stickers in the chat there. Thank you very much, Pablo. Right. So let's take a look at RK. DA here. This is one we've looked at in the past, right? Acadia Biosciences. We've looked at this one. It's up 17% as well, right? It's sitting almost at the highs of the day here and backing off. Again, all these names are moving. You can see that we've looked at this one already here. It needed to clear that level. So let me take a look at a bigger time frame here for this chart. Yeah, right. It needed to clear $2. So if I finally broke above $2 today, you can see here that $2 was a massive, massive level, right? Again, resist initially support, right? Failed here last time, broke yesterday, failed to hold today, finally held $2, right? So that's really nice, really, really nice. In terms of like resistance here, I'd be looking for like 250 next, right? Just this area here, right? 250 next for your next level resistance for. So if you're watching this, RKDA, right? $2 would have been nice. Breaking above that today. Or again, just simply this, right? So we talk about this quite a bit as well here, right? When you're watching a chart, right, and you're looking for an entry, try not to do that, because if you FOMO and it fails to hold above resistance, now you're in trouble because it's going to crash, right? Whereas if you're looking for position, it breaks above, I mean, like, let it go, right? Like, you can FOMO and set a stop loss and write it higher, right? But the safer opportunities are when you break above resistance and you come back and test that in resistance, now a support, right? It did exactly that, right? So again, break above, come back, test right there, hold 3 days, holding that level, and then explosion, right? So that was nice. That would have been really nice, right? From $1.40 to almost 240, right? So that would have been really nice there. What else here? So ARTW, ARTW, Artway Manufacturing. Yeah, it's pumping too. Like all these names have been pumping. They look exactly the same. So just be aware of that, right? Exactly the same. Pump, retrace, and then go again, right? So yeah, not bad. So I'm gonna go back. What am I looking at? So Bitcoin is at 43.9. And MULN is at 310, so not doing a whole lot there, right? I'm gonna put up the other one, TIRX here, because I want to watch it. I want to see what it does. It's not really doing a whole, it's like getting weird pump candles, but it's not really moving all the way to when I was at 250. I remember 250. Yeah. So I agree. Let's dip, right? So again, like we mentioned earlier, do not forward resistance, please and thank you. Resistance at 450. Resistance at 450. We push all the way to 448, right? So again, try not to FOMO, please and thank you, right? AMC, what's AMC doing? AMC is back to $20, guys. It's testing. So what we need to see here now is test and hold, test, hold, right? For AMC there. So I'll leave up these two here, and we can watch AMC on the left there, and I agree on the right hand side. This means MFH is going to shoot up spontaneous. Let's see. Look for some. On your watch list. Okay, cool. Na, na, na. No. Still holding 390 agree. Okay, nice Virgo. 390. You've been holding for that many days. Nice. Is ready to go. BBIG Ashraf. BBIG ready to go. Anyways, let me take a look at BBIG here. I mean, BBIG has been ready to go. BBIG was ready to go at $2, right? BBIG was ready to go last week. Whatever Friday we talk about it, right? BBIG here. Like BBIG is always ready to go off 220, off $2, right? So is it ready to go here? No, it's holding $3 for now. So that's a positive. That's a positive. That's all I'm gonna look at there. AMC is forming a right shoulder on the head and shoulder. I'm not worried though, because I know it's will bounce afterwards. No. What time frame? AMC. Oh yeah. No, okay, we missed that though. We missed that, and like I wouldn't be overly concerned about this though, because that ghost is played out already. Like it's played out already, Hugh, right? So completely missed that there, right? So left hand shoulder, right? Head, right? Right hand shoulder, and then ghost, right? So what this tells me is that yeah, we could potentially dip. You see like this shoulder here, right? Where did that dip to? We dipped to $20, right? So that's basically all that tells me always, is that we have the potential to dip again from this level to $20. Maybe to 1985, right? So but yeah, not overly concerned. Yeah, no, thank you, Dan, thank you. You can see like it's trying to curl here. It's fighting. Like all these candles are fighting there. So and Agri saying, yeah, I don't do head and shoulders, please. My hair is too beautiful for that. 510 and 15. Okay, perfect. Yeah, look at Agri, guys. Look at it go. I mean, like it's going for 450 now. Gonna drop it like it's hot. Drop it. Oh yeah, it's breaking below. Anyways, Agri's looking good. Oh, TIRX is pushing it. Actually, it's pushing it. Come on, Hugh. What do you want for this? What do you want? What do you want for this stock? I want all the monies. I want all the monies. I want $20. Just kidding. I don't know. Anyways, it's looking good there now. All right, finally picking up some steam here. It's been 2 days of watching this rubbish go nowhere, so finally moving there anyway, so that's good. Agri's testing highs of the day again, guys, so that looks good. Not on the 5, the 10s, and okay, I'll take a look, Dan. Thank you. Okay, post a chart in Discord, general. Okay, general hangout. Okay, sounds good. 100% would be nice. Yeah, exactly. So 100% stop loss would be nice, and then you can do whatever it wants, right? So you can see Agri, guys, right? 450 resistance here, so that thing does need to break above. It does need to break above 450, and then it's ready for more. Let's go, Virgo. Teamwork. I'll take a look here. I'll take a look at AMC on the bigger time frame there. I recommend not trade. Anyways, let me take a look here. That thing is gonna be it's gonna be a process watching that thing. Anyways, let me take a look at that 15 time the 5-minute time frame here on AMC. Oh, I see what you're looking at. There. Yeah, it formed almost at the same level though, right, Hugh? You can see here, like on the 5-minute time frame, it's very similar. Like it's very, very similar to the 1-minute time frame, right? Like that head and shoulder there. Unless I need to zoom out quite a bit. No, I don't think so. No, did I just delete that? There we go. Anyways, you can see that that still aligns on the 5, right? Still pointing to like $20 ish here. Right, which is not too bad, right? Let me take a look at. For some reason, you guys have the 10-minute time frame because I don't have it, right? People always talk about the 10-minute, and I don't have the 10-minute. Like I have the 5 and the 15. I don't have the 10. Let me see what it looks like. Actually, on the 10 though, it looks like an inverse head and shoulder hue. Dan, right? So inverse ghost, right? So we're coming back down here to test and confirm $20. If we can hold around 20, yeah, right? Inverse ghost, right? And then go send it. So that's on the 15-minute time frame here. So it looks like an inverse head and shoulder there. So hopefully that plays out, right? So all roads lead to $20. So again, on the 15-minute time frame here. So in the next 7 minutes and 50 seconds, we need to come back and check and see we're holding $20. Because if we are, then that's confirming an inverse head and shoulder and a potential push again to 2050 and beyond, right? So there you go. Now we have a whole bunch of mess like levels here that we're watching. So I'm gonna leave that mess there for now and see what happens, right? Again, you can see here, guys, Agri is really struggling at 1250, like really struggling there. So it's gonna need to push. It's forming some higher lows, so this still looks very good, right? Very, very good. Again, low, higher low, go, right? So it's higher lows, higher highs. Yeah, it still looks very good. Like it's still a very nice setup. So I'm overall bullish. Okay, there you go. Has broken out of the descending triangle. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, right, Dan. Yeah. Oh, Fabian. No. Nvidia, Ashraf. You want to take a look at? Let me know. What's your position in Nvidia? Shannon, $3 is good for you. Okay, Shannon, what did you buy? Ann? You're still holding it, right? What did you buy at, Shannon? Anyway, so Ashraf, let me know what your position is in Nvidia, and I'll take a look. Yeah, it's gonna be and that thing can drop so quickly too. Like it can drop very quickly. So we'll see what it does into the close here. An hour and a half left, right? We'll see what that thing does. 2050 and beyond, Joe. 2050 and beyond, right? So in the next 5 minutes here, we're gonna need to take a look at AMC and see, are we holding $20? Because if we are, an inverse setting show that's confirming, and that's good, right? Holding hue, yeah, it is. Oh, what is it? Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, not bad, honestly. We'll see that thing like, oh wow. I mean, like volume picked up in the last volume, like quadrupled, in the last like 5-10 minutes there, for that thing. Look at that. And Agri is about to go again here. Anyways, let me take a look at this here for you. So in NVIDIA at 277. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look. Give me a second. I just want to see what happens here with Agri because it seems like it's about to go again, right? Again, as long as that thing holds higher highs, higher lows, right? It's good. Now it needs to break 450 and send it. $1.24 up 20%. That's nice. Yeah, it's up 23% today, right, Shannon? Congratulations. We broke above. Yeah, 450. Yeah, but we're not really holding though, right? Not really hold. We're like breaking above and like right back below. Like it's not really holding, right, Musty? No. There we go, and look at that, right? So 450 again and sold off. You sold a third. You sold a third at $1.56. Look at you, Shannon. You're taking the monies already. Shannon taking the monies, guys. While we're being diamond hand, Shannon's like, nope. No, that's a nice strategy. I mean, it's 20%. It's 20%, right? Yeah. NVIDIA. Oh yeah, let me take a look at NVIDIA here for you, Ashraf. So NVIDIA at, you got into NVIDIA. It's 277 and NVIDIA Corp 277. So you're green in your position for now. Only concern is the S&P and the entire market overall. That thing double topped already, right? Double topped at 282, right? Double top, a lot of resistance there, right? It seems to have some type of support here though at like 279, which is nice, right? There seems to be some type of support here at 279, so you're good there, Ashraf. So I'm not sure if it's a long or short term play for you. Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, it looks fine still. Like it has a lot of room to run all the way to like 295. If the market looks good, it's been 3 days. I know, right, Shannon? It's been a few days of holding that thing and waiting, right? So, anyways, Nvidia still looks good here, Ashraf. There's room all the way to like 295, right? If the market keeps performing. My concern is the S&P is extended, right? But it could keep going, absolutely, right? So I would just set a stop loss at somewhere around break even because you don't want it failing and then crashing, right? So but yeah, this, when I take a look at this, there's room to the upside. Again, Nvidia, the entry was $200, 207, 208. That was the entry for Nvidia there. Imagine we had to like $300 calls for Nvidia at this level. Easy peasy. Wait, ALLG just got halted? No, it's not halted. It had a nice dip, like it hit that level, right? You can like 450 and then had a nice dip all the way to oh my goodness, that dip to 426 and then pumping again. Yeah, it wants to break it. Like it does want to break this level at 450. No. No. It's trying. Candle, and I agree. Oh yeah, that's a scary 1 minute candle. That's a bear trap. And now they're trying to pump it. It just seems like it's trying to decide what it wants to do here. But there's a lot of resistance. That bounce, yeah, that was a strong bounce. That's a strong bounce. But regardless, though, it needs to hold about 450 first. Needs to hold about 450 and then it's ready for more. MPP made me money off 8-cent jump. Let's go, Enrique. Congrats. Good job. Short squeeze on that thing. I mean, I'm sure I don't know. Maybe more like FOMO, more like a FOMO pumped. Yeah, I mean that thing could easy. That thing could push all to all time highs, right? $8. It's a smaller float as well, right? So it could push with the right, with the right momentum here. It seems like it's gonna hold above. Nope, it's not. Because the bid is below 450 now, so it might change right away here. But yeah, AMC guys, 1992 still, right? So I think we have like 3 more minutes on this candle, on the 15-minute candle, to see if we can close above $20, right? And from that inverse head and shoulder and get moving. So oh, it's gonna close above, guys. It's gonna close above. You AMC stop loss sold, Leo? Oh yeah, there you go. I agree. There you go, right? It's popping. You know, that's scary. That little dip there. That's what a trap. Uh, it just exploded. Yeah, had a nice pop, right? So had a nice pop. Hepper there. Yeah, had a nice little pop. It's on the other screen here somewhere. Yeah, on this here. So yeah, right. 18% pop there. Volume is slowly coming in, slowly coming in there. Yeah, needed to hold above this $36 something, right? I think I'm gonna just hold it for now. TRRX here, and then see where it goes. Anyways, back to Agri here. Agri FOMO, if we can test and hold Martin, if we can test and hold that 450 level here, which we're not really holding yet, we're below again, right? So Marlo reach AF, he's rich AF, he got Enrique. I wonder if he actually sold or if he's holding. Where's Marlo, guys? I wonder if he sold it, because I know he makes some nice money of these little pumps, right? I wonder if he sold it or if he's actually still holding it, because I know he took profits. He made 3K out that play yesterday, so I wonder if he just got out or if he's I think he sold it. So you sold Enrique? Okay, yeah. Just tools, add to your skills. Yeah, there you go. I recommend getting these apps from no scanner, stock screener. What do you call that? As you can search clients and all kinds of. Okay, perfect. Let's go, Roger. That's nice, Roger. That's nice. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. Uh, nah. Let's see. Next, grab a STG on Dexes before lunch. It starts tomorrow. Okay. STG. Mm. La. STG. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's going. It's going. It's testing and holding. That bounce took you out. Obong, that's criminal. That's criminal. That bounce took you out, and now it's pumping. That's a criminal bounce. Like, what's the point of this candle here? Like, what's the point of this candle? Like, how you there, and then the next second you're here, right? Just to take people out and then pump it. That's annoying. Uh, Gets bought up, yeah, right, Musty, yeah, exactly, which is nice. MULN is trying to run, yeah, it is. MULN is on the other screen here, 314, 313, right? So, Virgo, that's stop loss hunt. That's imagine like your stop loss, kicks you out, and the very next second is back to 450 again. You're like, excuse me, excuse me, I'm walking over here. No, just kidding. AC needs to move. You have more shares than 1985 comes in. So okay, yeah. No, hopefully at the very minimum, guys, AMC can close above $20, right? We take that. What's that? What's this out there? But it's profit, Kelly. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, yep. Oh, there goes AMC. Come on, push it. Push it real good. 1995. And all of a sudden, Agri is trying to find the base here. You have a memories. Oh, memories? Cool. Somewhat resistance here, yeah. It's like it's dipping and holding, which is what you want though. It's dipping and holding 450, which is exactly what you want, right? I mean, it has to come back and test that level at some point. Still waiting on BBIG. I know, right? The Sam to make big moves. I think we're all waiting for BBIG to do something, right? All waiting. BBIG when? Come on, BBX. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see. Provision of insurance products and insurance, life insurance, term life insurance, group life insurance, management line, insurance line. China. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just here. I'm just looking at the company we bought, TIRX. That's what you're buying, Hugh. That's what you're buying. You're buying insurance. That's what you're buying. So whatever that means, the language. I think you can translate these tabs. Can you translate it? Sure, you can. So Hugh, that's what you're holding. I don't know if you. Here you go. And it's dipping now. Not holding. That's what you're buying, by the way. You're buying some I don't know. This is just dipping again. So that thing needs to go. Needs to go. Anyways, back to yeah, so it's trying. If this thing can find a base here, right? If we can do this and you start getting green candles here, right? Like a little bit of some green candles here, that would be a really good sign for a pump. Right, so but it needs to give you that confirmation though, right? Like holding is nice, right? But those green candles need to come through. And AMC is not failing at that. Look at AMC, guys, trying to push for 20 and failing. Unbelievable. Failing at $20? Are you kidding? Kidding? Just the chart. Don't buy the company. No love here, Shannon. No, exactly. No. We know better, right? I'm playing. Like playing billiards. You play the table, not the opponents. Yeah. No, exactly, Shannon. Exactly. To leave this crazy stock, California says I need AMC, please. Go to 2050. I'm leaving this crazy stock. Look at that. Broke below, right? So again, holding is nice, but we need to see that curl. We need to see the curl come through, right? So we never quite got it here for Agri. So and now it's yeah, actually sold off to 440 and then tried to bounce here. So there you go. Not bad. La 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 la. And now, yeah, got ice cream money now. Carlos, congratulations, ice cream monies. I mean, all the monies are monies, right? So ice cream money, yeah. So for me, what do you think about iodine future in the market? Iodine future? What's Enrique? I have no knowledge about it. What's iodine? Is that a stock? Is that a future in the market? Iodine. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know, Enrique. I'm sure if you asked in Discord, someone would tell you. Someone would tell you. It's scary to trade. Yeah, it's unable to hold above. Not yet, right? Until that thing can actually test and hold, 450 is not ready for the next pump. It's not ready. Shannon, what's DB? What's DB? DB. It's gonna make a lot of sense once you see what it means. but it doesn't right now. Do your layout on TradingView change? Mine did. Maybe an update. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just chilling, right? Like my stuff is changing for no reason. I still haven't played with it. I'm sure I just need to play with something. I just haven't had the time to do that. But yeah, it's been changing for some weird reason. I don't know why. Like, how does the layout just change? Like, how do you keep deleting my indicators? Like, you know, how? Why? 12 million only? Oh, like a double top, Shannon? Like double? Double, oh, double bottom? Oh, double bottom? Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. No, not yet. I mean, there might be some type of support at like $1.40 here. There might be some type of support, but it's not a double bottom though. Not quite yet. Double bottom. Yeah, we would need to. Yeah, so there might be some type of support at $1.40 there, but it doesn't quite seem like that's a double bottom. Hopefully, that thing can guard it. You know, like find some momentum to bounce, because it's not doing it again. MULN, yeah, MULN just isn't. What time is it, guys? So 20 minutes to power hour here, and then SPY doubles up on the fives, just chilling on the S&P. What's so Bitcoin is still there? Okay, cool. Anyways, so SPY double tops on the 1 minute time frame, just chilling. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yep, yeah. Right. So, and I mean, we talked about this. Like the S&P has a lot of resistance. My lines have been disappearing this week. See what I mean, guys? Shannon, right? The lines are disappearing. Like, not sure what's going on, but they're just disappearing. Like, how do you just, how is this happening? TradingView, what's going on? Anyways, Martin, Biden pump. Yeah, I mean, pump and dump. Anyways, no, just chilling. Yeah, there's a double top for the S&P, right? So like around 449, right? So we talked about how there's a lot of resistance here as you approach 450. That's a big level. That's a big level, right? Massive level. If you break above that, that's impressive, and maybe you're ready to pump, right, for the rest of the year. I don't know, but ready to push. So if the S&P can do that, that would be fire for my Tesla calls. But other than that, there's a lot of resistance here, a lot of it, and the market is very confused. Agri is just dipping, guys, right? So fail to hold that level, right? So that's a little bit of a right when you're looking to buy at support, right? After resistance here, it needs to hold, and actually start curling, right? Something like never quite tested there, right? You need to see a hold and curl like a green candle to confirm that level, because as much as we're holding there, right? It's not really enough confirmation for me. AMC just dipping, guys, just dipping. AMC just dipping. It flipped on you? Yeah, I don't know. Potassium iodide pills, that internal radiation exposure. Oh, I mean, is there a specific company that does that? Is there a specific company that does that? Just chilling. I just saw someone put a tweet on Twitter that has a lot of followers saying S&P to all-time highs. Is it S&P? Maybe I misread the tweet there. Oi. They might have been talking about the SPX or something. SPY, all-time highs incoming. All-time highs incoming. Would I be surprised? No. I would not question the S&P because I don't know what it does sometimes. Scalpel. Sunworks? Scalpel. Yeah, no, it's been a slowish day, guys. It's been slowish. 5 minutes, yeah. 5 minutes. A rocket for AMC? AMC needs a rocket, it does. It needs a rocket. I don't think we're gonna see those pumps today for AMC though. I don't know. We should be able to tell in the next 20 minutes here if we're gonna do well into the close. What's happening with Tesla, Ashraf? What do you mean what's happening with Tesla? Like, what do you mean? Do you see something that I should be looking at? And here it goes again, recovering, right? Like this thing, agree? Yeah. All over the place. Yeah, right? Users, I can't believe I'm saying this, but Biden made my day. Yeah, Biden just came on and said, yep, Canadian agriculture. And there's literally one name that's at the forefront. Well, there's more, but there's one that people are looking at specifically, right? With a lot of FOMO. It's like, oh, what do you think it is? I agree. And then everything else goes, right? So, yeah, Ashraf, yeah, resistance, right? Yeah, again, the S&P is finding resistance as well, Ashraf. So, it's gonna, of course, Tesla's struggle, right? So, yeah. Oh, okay, sounds good, Enrique. Sounds good. That's interesting. Radiation stonks. Yeah, that's not even anything I thought about. So, and you can see here how agri is failing at that 450 now. So, no confirmation there yet. Just like fishing, a slow day at the lake is better than any day at work. Ice fish, let's go. Yeah, absolutely. But when we want monies, we want explosion. We like craziness. When it comes to the stock market, ice fish, we like explosions, especially to the upside, right? We want squeezes. Squeeze that fish. Squeeze. Slowness. So yeah, Captain. Yeah, that's been slower, and that's fine. So yeah, let's see where we are in the next 15 minutes or so, guys, and then go from there, right? Cool. Are you still in it? Yeah. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah. Um, I don't know why I keep holding that thing. I might just need to set a stop loss at break even here, and then leave it. Oh, like a stop loss. Yeah, stop loss at break even. I thought that thing would give us more, Hugh. More. I like how it's been consolidating though. Like consolidating here, and holding. Like we're not just crashing from that last pump, right? Actually held up nicely. So just it needs some love. AGMH needs love. Needs love. Did I FOMO yesterday? Oh no. Yes, I did. I FOMO. But at least that FOMO is not green. Enrique, FOMO. Yep, FOMO. Let's see. AG MH. Let's see here. Not bad actually. Volume is there. Low floats. 30%. Oh, Bong, are you in it? Yeah, that thing. Yeah, not bad. It's holding $2, kind of nice there. So double bottom at like $1.93 there, $1.90. So you FOMO too, King. You FOMO? Wow. Okay. We are FOMO then. We are FOMO, guys. It is what it is. When you say break even, do you include your transaction fee? Yeah, I do. I do, Musty. At least most of the time, I do. Not enough volume. I do not want to keep adding to feed it more. Yeah, I'm not adding, honestly not adding to that rubbish. If it doesn't want to pump, I can add on the way up if it actually moves. But that's rubbish. It's very it's not consistent, and that's the thing with like stuff like that with no volume. Abang, you FOMO at $1.95. Okay, yeah, 95. Okay, 195. Not bad, right? So if that thing can stay above $2, then you should be okay. Make monies and buy a house on the lake. So no more wasting monies on driving there, Ice. Yeah. No more money wasting. Position at 1025 at this. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll take a look. So you have a position in IMT. I remember this one. Like I regret this one. This is one of my regrets. This one's one of my regrets plays. One of my regrets plays because yep, because I had an order to buy this thing at $3. You know, like not here though, like all the way down there. So you can see like all these lines, so all the way back here at $3. Oh no, the blue the one of these lines actually, the $3 line, something else. It's been a okay. That's the 1 minute. That's why it's all messed up there. Anyways, let me take a look at the daily here. Right, this rubbish here. This rubbish here, guys. I think yeah, $4, whatever. Right. Yep, right there, right there. Um, just because again, the reason I like this stuff, be careful with that one. Yeah, the reason I like this is because of this. Like you know, sitting around this level here, you take a look at this kind of pump and dump, right? I want it to be a part of a pump and dump, right? Pump it, dump it, pump it, dump it, over and over, pump and dump, pump like over and over and over, right? So it happens quite a bit. So I want it to be a part of it. Slacked, and it ran like this right here. This was it, right? Exploded, and then I just ignored it, and then it came back again, found support here at 550, and said, "Yep, I'm gonna do it again," right? And just exploded. It looks really good here. It's really good at this. You're in at 1025. I know we talked about your position yesterday. You're in like right here somewhere. You're in like right there. It looks really good. If we can close above the all-time highs, I think you're in good hands. If this thing can close above like 12, 30 here, you're in a really good position, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. 1230. Close above 1230, I think you're good, right? The previous all-time high there, close above that, yeah, you're fine, right? If not though, be careful then because you're forming a potential double top, right? Crash it, right? Potentially there and crash it. So you need to yeah, this thing needs to find a way to hold above this level. Otherwise, yeah, you could see some dips, right? So you know what I mean? So I'd be setting a stop loss regardless though. I'd be setting a stop loss I don't know, somewhere. What's the low today here? Quite a ways below. Yeah. It needs to hold above. That's 1235. Maybe a stop loss of like 11.99 or something, right? 11.99 stop loss and then go from there. I agree. Yeah, it does. Martin, you saved me from Agri FOMO. Don't FOMO, please, Martin. Don't FOMO. Right? It needs to clear this 450 level. Clear that level, test, hold, and then it's ready for more. It can keep going. It can really keep going, right? And that thing can push for $8. It just needs to confirm some things. I held for 2 weeks. I kept averaging down, and now you're very happy, TGS. Congratulations, right? Sometimes it takes a little bit of patience for these plays. A lot of patience, a lot of it. There you go. Sundow's pumping, Cam. Oh yeah. Bitcoin is at 44. Okay, nice. Very nice. Sundow. Sundow above 70 cents yet? It's trying. Yeah, 70 cents is a level there to watch. But no, Sundow looks good, right? It's up 10% here. It's just that resistance, right? There's just a lot of resistance here. Between like 67, 66, 67, and 70 cents, there's a lot of resistance here, right? So just be careful. But yeah, looks good. QK is bumping again. Okay. La, 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 la. 40%. Nice. Nice. They did a split the other day too. Like 2 weeks ago, a week ago. Something. Resistance. Resistance here at 260, so we're sitting right at resistance. So 260 and $3, right? Those are your next two levels there. So 260, be careful, right? Be careful at 260 there. And then if once you can clear that level, you're looking for $3, right? Actually, it's funny. As soon as we said that, it hit 259 and then backed up to 246, right? So yeah, 260 is a big level there. I'm gonna put a line there, 260, right? So that's number one, right? And then you're looking for $3. There you go. So those are your next two levels there if you're in it. It's too scary for you? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, those are your next two levels there. And then what are we looking at? You're back holding HUSA. Yeah, HUSA was yeah, that thing is I mean the good thing about this though kinda Erin is that it's trying. So like, you know, it had that pump, expected the drop, right? And now it's trying to curl here, right? If this thing can keep holding above like $6 here, maybe not the worst sign. It can recover, right? It needs to keep holding $6 though. The concern with that is maybe, like all these energy names run together, maybe they're done for now, right? These sector runs, right? When's the next pump for these things, right? So but it's trying to hold 6, so if you can keep holding that level, and keep, slowly moving higher, not bad. You out of it now? Okay, sounds good. Anyways, and then we have Agri, guys. Agri, yep, still needs 450. Like, it's just failing over and over and over and over. So it needs to clear that level there. Needs to clear that level. La la la. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. If you haven't, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. We've had a few new members today, quite a few of you guys. So if you guys have any questions in like connecting, let me know. But yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. If you're not a member yet, if you're not a member, come join us. Come join us for the gains. You're welcome, Aaron. Ghost on Agri? Oh no. I think I see what you're looking at now. Yep, and that would make a lot of sense because we're double failing there. Yep, right. So, and that's right. That signals a potential dip to like 430 there. I don't know if we're gonna see that, but yeah. So head, shoulder, right, Musty. So yeah, ghost, head and shoulder. Yeah, that thing is in desperate need of to break above 450. AMC is at 1977, guys. So it's just yeah, just a really slow day for some of these names. Slow day. Can you check for me, please, Enrique? Yeah. In 45 seconds, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look at what am I taking? Mosaic. What's your position in this play here? Let me know what your position is, and then I'll take a look, Enrique. Can I ask you something? I am in MULN at 305. Would you hold overnight, Emma? I'll take a look. So let me know what your position is, Enrique. Give me some details, right? So otherwise, I'm never sure what I'm looking at. AMC's desperate need to hold above 20. I know, right? Compton's desperate need to hold above 20. Otherwise, still okay. Let me see here. So no position. Okay, you're not in a position. You're not in a position in let me take a look. Then it's double bottoming today, actually, right? It doesn't look too bad here. Like, it's double bottoming of 6850, right? 6850. It seems to be holding that level really nicely here in the last like 2 hours, right? So which is nice. But let me take a look at the daily here, though. Yeah, the daily is a different story. It's a complete different story here. Even though it's a good stock, like really good stock, it's been consistently rising, right? I'll come back to that. It's been consistently rising here. Oh, it's an iodine stock. Oh, well, it's been doing well then. It's been doing really well, actually. Really well. And they give out a dividend too. Like, it's a strong stock. It's been doing really well. I feel like I need a dip to like $65 though. Like, this thing would have to dip to $65 because now it's approaching 70. It's it's been running and running. It always will dip. Like, it always will. It seems like it's not dipping, but it always does, right? Look at that. Push, and then have a nice dip. It's a $5 dip, right? So push, dip, right? So it's always going to dip. Now it seems extended to me here. It might keep going because of sentiment, but it just needs a dip. Put the Juju doll away. I will, Andrew. Ames is going. Trying. And there's the ghost, right? So ghost on Agri here, right? And as AMC is trying to recover there. Nice. Right? That ghost played out. So again, when you take a look at the ghost level, what it tells us is that we started up the bottom, or we failed the like the shoulder, right? So I need to move this up a little bit here so we can see exactly what we're looking at. Shrink this down. So what this tells us is that we have the potential to retrace to the lows, right? So again, that's the low there for the previous shoulder, right? Head. Okay, cool, right? Shoulder, head, right there, right? And then the next shoulder here. What that's telling us is that we have the potential to retrace again to this level, right? So see if we can hold up for 430, guys, and bounce again, right? So that's basically what we're looking at for these head and shoulders here, at least for now, right? Fail at 450, shoulder, dip to 430, and then maybe bounce again, right? So at least for now. AMC, come on, 1985, let's go. Let me take a look at Tyler. Yeah, Sundial looks good. It needs to clear 70 cents. So I know Emma had a question about. Oh yeah, MULN. MULN. Would you hold overnight? Yes, as long as as long as we stay above that $3 level, right? Um, yeah, as long as we stay above $3 there, then yes. Um, as long as you don't crash below that level into the close. Like if it into the close, it was breaking below $3, then that's a different story. That's scary. It would be nice to move now, though. It would be right then. It would be really. So yeah. Actually, you can't even see. Can you, yeah. So as that's agree. Yeah. As long as this thing's holding, MULN is holding about $3 here. Emma, you should be okay for now. Into the close, right? So there's an hour left. Hour and 2 minutes. Mosaic largest fertilizer, Martin. Mosaic. Oh wow, cool. I did not know that. I do not just chilling. I don't have a broker. Will you place your trades with TradingView? No, I don't. TradingView doesn't even allow that. Like for my broker, anyways, so I can't do it. Yeah. Juju Doll. Tilray is up 10% now. Educated, yeah. I like Tilray for the potential. For when the cannabis picks up, right? What I wanted to do was buy some Tilray leaps. Educated, like that expire next year, and then just keep them and see what happens, right? So I like Tilray for the potential of if cannabis gets legalized in the states, yeah, Tilray would be a nice bumper, a nice bumper, because I know what that thing's capable of. Tilray, let me take a look here. Too bad it's been yeah, it's actually still going. Nice. Is that the daily? Yeah, it is. Yeah, $5 was a nice level actually. On the red candles there, not bad. It's a bigger flow too, so that's concerning. But yeah, my isn't looking too good for CLF. You shorted it? Okay, yeah. Oh, saying all-time highs. Yeah, I saw that. Andrew. Yeah, all-time highs for the S&P. So if the S&P can break above 450, that'd be really nice, right? Look at that, guys. AMC's back to $20. Nice, right? Just close above $20, and I think that's nice for today, especially where we've been to today, right? It's cold 20. Please and thank you. I'm gonna clean up some of these things here, guys, because that's messy. Yeah, we formed the head and shoulder already on AMC, right? So AMC head and shoulder, ghost. All these charts are forming ghost today, right? So and it sold off, of course. Dipped below and now it's trying to come back. So maybe if that's a sign here for agri, right? It's formed its ghost, it's dipping as well, and it's yeah. Oh, I want it at all-time highs, Andrew. At all-time highs. Because that means Tesla would pump to all-time highs too. That better happen the next week. Sundial is just sending it, guys. Okay, let me take a look at Sundial. I know I had it up. I can just leave Sundial up here actually on one of these tabs. Oh yeah, Sundial actually is sending it. Like Sundial is saying, when Lambo, now Lambo. 14%. Yeah, it's sending it. Wow, SNDL. Why is the font the font is different on TradingView? Something happened, Amber, to your TradingView? Yeah, like TradingView is having not sure what's going on there. Oh, like Sundial is sending it there. Sundial. I know someone was asking for ALLG. I can't remember who that was, but I might need to take a look. You can't type? Oh, I don't know why. Like it's been having some weird things happen. Like for example, I don't have any indicators on this chart. Like how do I not have any indicators on the chart? Like it's really weird. MA here. 20 for example here. Like it's all gone. What else can I add on here? There you go. Yeah, it looks good. Like it looks good there. So there's a buy signal here for Sundial. Wow, that thing is absolutely killing it, guys. Sundial had a nice little buy signal here, right there, at 64, and it just left the building. Wow. I mean, what's going on? What's going on with Sundial, guys? What's going on here? Like it's just going. Wow. The Sundial going to space? Looks yeah. 70 cents and he's just going. To, let me see. I'm not sure if they had some news here. 71.50, like 20% for Sundial, guys. It's just going. If you see any news for Sundial, guys, please let me know. Let me take a look here. Sundials. Let's see here. I don't see anything here. Okay, there you go. Wait for a little dip. Yeah. Try not to buy it. Try not to form with the resistance there, please. Have been saying Sundials are next to go. Yeah, they have been. Okay. The AMC GME people have been saying Sundials are next to go, saying it for months now. Yeah, they have been really. I mean, they've been pumping Sundial for a long time now. It hasn't moved yet, but it's finally trying to go here. I know Sundial has options. Any hope, Zeke? What's your position in that play? What's your position? It will go over how much Sundial squeezes. It will go over. It will never go over $1. It will never go over $1. Yeah, Sundial's always struggled at $1. Agri just been Spidey been telling us about what Agri. Agri's dipping here now, right? So yeah, again, it failed. It needed to clear before you FOMO. It needed to clear 450. Never quite didn't, right? So, and now it's just dipping. So, what for $4 there? Yeah. Actually, there's a level here potentially at like 412. So, I don't know if we're gonna dip to that level though. AMC needs to clear $20. It's not quite doing it. Not quite doing it either. So, Sundial seems to be the what they say. What they say. They say pump. There's this bill to legalize marijuana. Yeah, there is, right, Carlos? I'm just not sure what's what when that's happening, Carlos. There's a house bill. When does that happen? Is there a date, Carlos? Is there a date to that? Because I'm interested. Like I'm interested. House to vote. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bill. Next week. There's a vote next week. Oh. Oh yeah, I like so on that list, I played with basically all those names. Pablo, I played with ACB, CGC, IGC, CT, CNTTF, GBTIF. There's another one too. Green. It's green. Grow generation. That one's really. That one's really volatile as well. Senate will kill it. Pumping. Senate will kill it. Uh, Halted. Okay, there you go. They're prepping. Yeah, the bill. Yeah, next week. Okay. Why would the Senate kill it, Roger? Why? Why do you say that? And Sundial actually is one of those names. Like Sundial is a Canadian cannabis name. It's another one of those names on the list here. So cannabis names are looking good. Is anti-legalization. Yeah, but I thought that was like Biden's one of Biden's like mandates, right? That's part of the reason why he got elected. I don't know. Yeah, GRWG, right? Yeah. Earnings on Discord. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Andrew. Federal marijuana legalization official for House floor next week. Oh wow, the 29th. Okay, watch for earnings. Okay, perfect. Sundial, yeah. In Canada because the food is bad here, right? So most of these names are Canadian names because I mean, right, is legal in Canada. Right, so CGC Canadian, Tilray Canadian, Sundial Canadian, Hexo Canadian. Actually, Hexo's another one. Let me take a look at Hexo, guys. Hexo's another Canadian name that's working with Hexo. Let me take a look at Hexo here. Hexo's up, yeah, 8% here, right? So what's 300? These big floats, right? Big floats for these things here. Let me take a look at CGC here. Canopy Growth. This was like the top Canadian company like back then. I mean, look at that. Look, that confirmation sent these things pumping. Like they're all pumping here now. 250 million float. Yeah. Ooh. The eat weed in Canada. Yeah, we need to take a look at some cannabis names here. So that's the news then. That's the news for these things here. Stargate Finance. Okay, SG. Okay, perfect. 1 second. So there's a new crypto in Discord that's STG. That's what. So that's what Chris is talking about. STG. Bridge and all bridges. Lay zero. No. Exchange Polygon. Not. USDT. Okay. There we go. First is tomorrow FT on FTX. Various well-known crypto VCs have invested in it. Nah. STG. Interesting. I'm just looking at crypto, guys. Just looking at the crypto there. Anyways, AMC just pumped, guys. Trying to hold $20. STG virus. It's crypto. STG. My view on DD. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at DD in a bit. Yeah, I just want to see. I can. I know that's another one actually. That's another one. Yeah. That's another one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Leafy. Yeah, Leafy. Yeah. Yeah, Pablo just mentioned the ticker symbol there as well. So mention the ticker symbol. Anyways, yeah, these things do look good, right? They do look good. They look good. I wonder if this thing will ever return again to those highs. Ever. Like this thing was a lot of fun playing like way back when. This thing was fun. They did really well in the past, but like cannabis was hot back then. So I mean, this thing was high. Let me take a look. I feel like I like Tilray more though. I don't know. Oh, like GRWG. So GRWG here. Tilray woke up. Yeah, I like these things here. So, wow. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, I don't mind with this. Okay, GRWG. Don't mind that. Let me compare this to Tilray, for example, because it's looking good, Crystal. Yeah, right. But yeah, especially with like a potential catalyst. Yeah, these things are all sitting at around the same price though. All around the same price here. Let me take a look at the option chain here. Missed that $100. Is over 200 now. $10 strike. Okay. Is another small float cannabis play current? Okay, let me take a look. Oh yeah, it's up 18%. Oh yeah, this one's a super small float. I like that actually. Don't mind this one. Don't mind this one. Yeah, it was a SPAC too, which is nice. This thing have options, Pablo. Actually not bad, right? So if you're gonna play like, yeah, not bad actually. 18%, yeah, not bad. It's sitting at resistance now though, so that's the concern. It's struggling here at yeah, struggling here at like $1.35 here resistance. Oh yeah, Tilray exploded like Shannon. I watched that thing go from like IPO around $30 to $300 in like 2 weeks, and then crashed. Mining company, Moon HYMC? No, it did not. It did not, Chris. AMC mooned on its own. Said bye bye. Give my monies. Chris, thank you very much for sharing that. I'll take a look. Where did you buy yours, Chris? You bought yours on. I need to read the full thing that you posted. But what did you buy? Money? What do you 3LP? Sundown's about to go. Yeah, now I'm looking at all these cannabis names, guys. Now I'm looking at all these cannabis names here. So SNDL again, back to SNDL. Look at this, Chris. Canadian growers are pumping. What's the float here? Yeah, huge float for this. So that's the only. Okay. The bonding phase. Oh, okay. FLGC. That's another one too, actually, Pablo. So that's another one too. That is. Oh, that we have Sandal on there already, so I can just use this tab. Okay, then that's MULN. So FLGC is another one. I know these guys did some stuff in South America. Oh, it's pumping. Like all these cannabis names are pumping, guys. So maybe this might be a play into next week. A can is exploding now. Unbelievable. I played with a can last week. Oh yeah, like look at these cannabis names, guys. They're going right. So they're absolutely crushing it. You got you got caught. Okay, sounds good. Um, na, na, na. Uh, na, na. Let me see here. It's okay. Well, let me see. Na, na, na. Tilray. Na, 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 na. Post that. B. Here we go. How do you feel about iodine smells? No. Yeah. Yeah. Try and put like. About to boom. AMC is sending it. AMC is sending it. There we go, apes. Come on, just close above 20. Let's go. 45 minutes left, guys. Just do it. Do this for us. This one thing, AMC. This one thing for us. Please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. I know, right? Although it would be very good, Musty. It would be very good if these guys didn't have 1 billion quadrillion floats. It would be very good. But nope. Let me take a look. I want to take a look at some of these other smaller floats here. Kern is sending it to you guys. Like Kern said, you know what, guys? Today's Christmas. Today's crypto boom, right? So look at these things here. They're just going. Biggest gainer now in cannabis group. Yeah, it is, right? 22% here. That's why I wanted to pull this up. Actually, yeah, AMC's loving that. Absolutely loving it. Sitting at the highs of the day here. Don't know what I want to do with this though. That's my after a massive run like that, I don't know if these things keep going. But I like that float. I like that float there. It's easier to, Pablo, easier to play with. I'll take a look. Sure, I'll take a look at DD in a bit here. Maybe a reverse split. Is that's not normal? Yeah, no, they're gonna do a reverse split at some point if they don't get above $1. They're gonna have to do it. I mean, like they're gonna have to do it, right? And that's always been my concern with this company, right? Yeah, is the massive float here? Like I mean, like 1 point yeah, whatever billion they have. Throw it out the throw it out the garbage. Chance the wrapper. Anyways, oh yeah, it's going. Like current is just going. Almost want to look at I just almost want to look at like just calls. As current is not current agri. Yeah, agri is pumping again, guys. Look at that. It did, yeah. It's pumping again. On your broker, okay, sounds good. Yeah, 2 billion. No, they're gonna have to at some point, right? So it looks good. Looks good. You know what? Let's take a look at the option chain there. We can take a look at a few more. So let's take a look at that. Goog. So SNDL. Um, oh, sundials. So for example, so these are there, not the 25th. No thanks. April the 14th, maybe. April 14th. Halted again. New highs. Leave. With this halted again. Oh my goodness, guys! These cannabis names are going. $2 calls. These $2 calls are once they're what? They're 2 cents. I mean, it takes a different type of thing to get that thing to $2 though. Like it's not easily. It's not gonna get there easily. $1.50 calls up 100% today already though. My 50 cent leaps today and made $60. There you go, Betsville. Congrats. I want to take a look at. Let's go back here. Let me take a look at. Yeah, Sundial is just going. Sundial is going, like going. Current new highs of the day as well, right? So what's LFLY? Briefly, it's halted at 10. Yeah, 30%, guys. Look at that. I mean, talk about cannabis pumps. Talk about cannabis pumping here. I mean, the volume isn't that great either. Sundial's pumping. Yep, they're all pumping. March to 29. How long have these guys been around? Let me take a look at the daily chart here. Oh yeah, one of those SPACs, right? So one of those SPACs, and it's approaching that $11 SPAC level. $11 high, all-time highs, 11.27. You did $1 call for April the 1st, Dan? You just jumped in? Yeah, I mean, it's going. It's absolutely killing it. We might need to take a look at that $1 call for Sundial, actually. April the 1st, Dan says, let's just do it, honestly. Let me take a look at April the 1st here. Those calls are up 100%. $1. Power hour, cannabis hour, guys. By the hype, so exactly, Enrique, right? So the meeting is on what? The 29th? The 29th, that's when the meeting is on? Okay, sounds good. Excellent app, yeah. You got yours at 60. You got yours at 60? Unbelievable, virus. You guys are all just going in already. Let me see here. $1 calls up 150%. Like I wanted to do this again. We talked about this in Discord. I wanted to do like cannabis names, not just for like Monday for like the 1st, or I wanted to do it for next year because I like some of these names. I think they've been destroyed so much already, right? And there's a lot of room to the upside. Like I wanted to do like for like all the way out there, like just something that I can just forget about it, right? So let me take a look at Tilray here. Tilray. Let's take a look at the Tilray option chain here. Oh, 6 cents? You did? Okay, you got yours at 6 cents? Okay, nice. I mean, they're sending it. Like, all these cannabis names, they're sending it. What I was looking at was 2023, like January 2023. These things are not going to be cheap anymore. Like, they're all going. Like $20 calls is what I was looking at. Yeah, these things are not expensive. Now expensives. $60. Yeah. It's all FOMO now, isn't it? Was that HUSA? Why am I looking at that? Leafy is still halted here at 1070, right? Let me take a look at current one more time here. I'll tell you that. I wanted to try the warrants for next year. Like I wanted to buy and forget about it. That's what I'm talking about, Peter. So buy the hype, saw the news. Yep. That's two. When I heard you call it out, let's go, Dan. Um, see if we can get a dip though, right? A dip into the close here. Dippity dip. These things are. I mean, yeah, $1 would have been nice. $1 would have been really nice like 2 days ago. 2 days ago at $1. $1. Don't let the man live, Virus. Let me live, please. We're gonna have a roasted, yep, right? There you go. $1.45 is the high there. Okay, 2 million in volume, cool. It's sitting at resistance. That's my concern. That's my dilemma. It's sitting at resistance. Resistance. I don't want to play with that. Nah. Let's see. Oh, it's open again. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. This one here. I'll take a look at current as the day goes on here. Let me take a look at LFLY here. LFLY. Unhalted. Actually, these guys do have warrants too. Those ones are up 20 something percent already. Yeah. $1.15 today to $1.60 something. Yeah. They have warrants. Unhalted, and what is it at? Is it dipping? Yeah, it's dipping. There we go. Dipping. What dipping? Hey, dipping. You know what's exploding though? Agri. You got warrants, Pablo, at $1.35. Nice, congrats. Agri's pumping, guys. They get just going. Finally did it. Finally broke above that 450 level. It still needs to come back and test and hold that level, but it looks nice. Gonna be pulling a card campaign on Canada. Yeah, Virus. You got yours at $1.35. Nice. Very nice. Let me see what I can do here. What would I like? What would I like here? Is MULN setting up? I'll take a look at MULN. No, AgriForce looks good there. AMC, that's what we want for AMC. That test and hold that $20 level. You bought again, Peter? You sold it initially. That's your issue. That's your issue, Peter. You sold it. You were supposed to diamond hand hold it. You sold it and then it left you in the dust. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. So again, we'll look at some of these cannabis names here because of the meeting next week, right? So Sundial is sitting at 72 cents. It's done really well. Fill the gap from the halt up. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Why does that thing keep reflecting that? Anyways. Nah. Let me see here. Yeah, it's filling the gap. Yeah, it's dipping. So I don't know if these things are going to continue to pump or if it's just a one-day pump, right? Did someone say cannabis? Yeah, we did. We'll look at cannabis names because the US is right. They're doing cannabis meeting next week. That's the concern too. If it doesn't work, then we're dipping. So that's why I just wanted to do the leaps for long run. Trying to find new support for Sundial. Support for Sundial 70 cents. Even though it's sitting at 72 right now, so it's 70 cents. I wish Sundial had a smaller float. That would be nice. But yeah, so they're dipping now, right? So I mean, they're losing almost all those gains already, right? So that's concerning. But yeah, so AMC is bouncing up $20 as well. Then, almost looking for something that has the potential to run, but it has options as well. I know it limits, more manipulation there, but just so you don't have to spend as much, right? Announce around no confirmation that should run at least into the house. Exactly right, Pablo. Yeah, right. So in the air, put your joints in the air. Let me see here, guys. Let me see here. I have 3 Sundial crazy. Can you believe plenty of Tilray? I know we talked about Tilray quite a bit with you, M Sense. So Tilray. What can I look for here? Do I like current maybe? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. If I do. GME boom boom. Oh yeah, AMC is trying to boom boom too. So House vote gets news hype. It will get help them run exactly. So nah. Yeah, those options are a little more expensive now, Pablo. That's why I'm looking at like a current maybe with a smaller float, right? So nah. Yeah, they're dipping now, which is nice. So we'll see. These cannabis names can. Let me take a look at Current. I wish Current had some options. It's back above for hopefully a hold push this time. I hope so too. Yeah, Leafy is just yeah. Most of them are selling off, giving those gains away. Uh, Current is 34, dipping, maybe to the VWAP here, right? Like $1.30 there maybe. Again, what does these daily charts are deceiving because they've just sold off quite nicely, so they're sitting on some really nice levels, right? In interesting. I like where they're sitting. I like where they're sitting there. What does Current do specifically? Current is a cannabis compliance and inventory tracking technology company. It engages in the provision of enterprise resources, planning and technology, enables citizens and government agencies to manage the cannabis supply chain from seed to sale and collect as enough available. Founded in 2010 and headquartered in Denver, Colorado. That's where Current is founded, Denver, Colorado. Does anybody sense some match made in heaven? Have a few extra YOLO bucks to YOLO, Leo. Let's go BTC. Yeah, right. So this would be a potential run up into like legalization, not legalization, but into the meeting. Yeah, meeting is Monday afternoon for marijuana legalization. So meeting is Monday. So we might see a pump. Like we might see a pump. Oh no, it's a match made in heaven, guys. That's where Current was founded. So if Current doesn't do well, what do we dip? If we don't do well here, that's Sarah's from Colorado. That's what I mean. Sarah's from Colorado. Current is a company founded in Denver, Colorado. So it's complete. What more do I want? Um, um, I mean, like maybe a small scaling position and then stop loss, right? So I think that's what I might do here. Some sundial. Oh, you bought those 5 cents calls? Okay, sounds good. Nah. Um, it- we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does here in the next whatever, right? So ask her if she loves fufu. She says, "What's that?" Um, we need music for the last 30 minutes, Enrique. Don't worry, we will. I know what you're asking for. From as well. Anyone else here? You're from Denver, Colorado as well. Wow, Hugh. Well, from Colorado. Okay, cool. Agri's been pumping, guys. Agri just left the building. Like Agri broke above that level and said bye. Like bye. Right? So absolute buy. AMC's holding above $20, which is really nice. Not a bad day, right? So yeah, Agri. Thanks Biden for pumping that one. So gigantic. That's the concern, right, Roger? That's the concern. If Sundial had like 100 million, 300 million, I would buy calls easily. Just a little gamble because they're cheap anyways, right, for Sundial. But the fact that their float is 2 billion, right? I mean, it's done well though. It's 18%. So regardless though, with that 18% pump there, you still make some nice monies, right? It's still matching the rest of the other plays. So And, just be aware too, though, that this is all. It's probably by the hypes of the news. Like it's most likely by the hypes of the news here for these plays. Um, um, you prepared to call down? Need that sick beat? Don't worry, Jeff. We will. Hopefully AMC closes strong so we can enjoy the beat. Anything better than Green Dragon? Green Dragon. Let me see here. I'm gonna put this in a smaller time frame here. Um, yeah, we'll see what this thing does. I don't know if I fully trust these things yet. I don't know if I do. But yeah, we'll see. Spies at the height of day. Oh yeah, yeah. S&P looks good. Oh yeah, Tesla. Come on, Tesla. Tesla, give my money back. I want my Tesla monies back. S&P looks good. You're moving to this summer. You're moving to Colorado this summer. I mean, how many things do you, like? How many things need to line up for Colorado before I take the hint? How many things, guys? How many things do you need? So Bitcoin 44K, nice. Doge is actually trying their 6%. That's nice. Very nice. Wow. Algorand, yeah, that's a nice pump for Algorand at 7%. ADA looks really good as well there. So yeah, these things are really pumping, really pumping here. Very nice. Ooh, Matic, okay. Oh, Sundial's going again. It's trying. Seems like we're gonna have a good close, guys. Seriously, MULN? I know, right? What's MULN at, anyways? Let me take a look. What's MULN at? Oh yeah, $3. Not really doing anything. So, yep, Sundial's almost pushing for 73 cents here now. 73, and yeah, current is above $1.40. So hopefully that thing can actually get a move going here. I'm surprised it's like honestly, Pablo, it's a little bit slower than right. Sundial finding new support and resistance. Yeah, support and resistance is trying to. What's AMC at? AMC is holding 20. That's all we need to know, right? So great skiing out here. Great skiing. Oh yeah. Held $9, Pablo. Yeah. Skiing. Let me see here. Pulling band. Oh yeah, Andrea. We're ready for this AMC pop. Ready for this AMC pop above $21 here into the close and then pump it after hours. How perfect would that be, right? That would be absolutely amazing. Nah. Doesn't know how to ski though. How to ski? Might go this weekend again, Peter. We'll see. Just like a day trip, because like I didn't go all winter long, anyways. Usually, like I go quite a few times, and there was nothing really this year. So ETC is up 17% of $700. Wow! Congratulations, Leo. Congrats! Wow, good job. $700 in ETC. I mean, like, you've been pumping all day long. Nice. I mean, wherever you can make your monies, right? So wherever you can. You need the beat, Jeff. Soon, Jeff. That we need AMC to get moving here, and then yeah. Until $4, Captain. Okay. Let me see here. Whoa. Yeah, no, Sundial looks good. And thrust skiing with your dates, right? That's my next flight. I'm flying to Colorado, Denver, to go to take a ski trip with Sarah. There you go, guys. It's thrust, thrust. Peter, are you actually making like a video? Are you making well, not a video, or whatever you're making? Are you actually doing it or no? You actually doing it? Hugh, I might just get rid. Like, I might get rid of this rubbish soon. Honestly, I might get rid of TIRX. If that thing like shows me any more signs of weakness, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Um, not yet. Okay. They won't let you leave Canada? No. No, guys, not leaving Canada. No. Tell Sarah she has to. Sarah would have. Yeah. Sarah is coming to Canada. How about that? Think about holding Sunday cost overnight. What do you think about holding it? Are you making some nice monies though, Dan? Like, are you making some nice gains in those on Sundial? I think the intention is that so the meeting is on Monday, right? Monday. So the meeting is that like run today, Friday, and then into the Monday, buy the hype, saw the news, right? And then crush it after that. Oh, wheat stocks going back to previous levels. Yeah, like it's possible, right? So and that's my concern. But yeah, you're holding till Monday open virus. Okay, there you go. So yeah. So Monday open is what virus is doing. Yeah, I'll hold for now. I'll hold for now and see what happens with the stop loss, of course, right? Stop loss in. You're up $14. Ice cream. You scream for ice cream, right? Dan says nope, only up $14. Ice cream money, Dan. Ice cream monies. Ice cream money, right? I mean, out of nowhere, right? Random crypto cannabis pump. Ice cream monies, Dan. What more do you want? As look at that, guys. Well, Agri's an absolute monster here now. It's just wanting to go, like it's wanting to go, go, go. It looks scary for a second, but now it's just going. I'm giving up MULN until Monday. I'm giving Monday until Monday close. Okay, sounds good. Sometimes you just have to do that, though. Give it a few days, right? So you have till if you're not doing it, yeah, we're not doing this together. Then you can find your own way. Look, TR is trying to go where? Go, oh, not bad. Ooh, it's trying. Okay, I'll give TRX till it better start performing because it's testing. Yep. There you go. AMC 2121. 21 AMC. Come on, you can do this. You can be married to a star, Captain? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nah, absolutely not. No, AMC is trying, and Agri just doesn't care. He wants to go. Like it just wants to go for $5 there. This is the level of resistance we talked about quite a bit in the past here for Agri. It needs to push here for $5. That's the next level of resistance there. Mm. AMC 2026. Okay, cool. Not bad. What time is it here? So 20 minutes left, guys. Come on, five, Maurice. Come on, five. Holding overnight. It looks too good. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it looks good. Into the close here. It's an unknown. Proceed as you see fit. Exactly. Honestly, Hugh. Exactly. It's an unknown. Uh, for $2 profit. Peter, wow, that's not bad though. It's profit. I mean, Marlo made us money, right? Marlo made us money via Peter, so it is what it is. It is what it is. At 17, is it safe to hold overnight, Z? What did you buy at? That's the question. What did you buy ALLG at? That's the question here. What did you buy at? Oh, come on, Kern. You can do this. You can do this. Pump it. I think I might hold this one overnight too. Don't want to hold too much rubbish overnight, honestly. But proceed as you see fit. You bought at $17. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I figured if Marlo buys aren't making a pump, nothing will. Honestly, Peter. Honestly, um, good assessment there. You're not gonna pump now. When? When? Look at that thing, guys. $5 for Agri here. That looks impressive. That looks really good. Looks really, really good there. Wow, it's pumping. Take $2 profit. Better than exactly D. Exactly. So D, did you get back into a TIRX? Did you get back in? I know you wanted to dip on that play there. Did you get back in? Um, you got into Sunday for 46 cents. You're up 50%. Let's go, Danielle. Nice. Congrats, right? So 46 cents. That's a really nice level, actually. Like, it's that level there around the 45s. Sundial loves to bounce off that level. Should you be, again, Abhishek, you have to make that decision, right? But the idea is that Sundial and these cannabis names would move up. So like Monday, by the hype saw the news. Into the vote, right? So Sundial and cannabis and all these names, hopefully, should keep going up. Hopefully. And unknown stonk. Let's have a vote, guys. Let's have a vote. I don't know if I want to ask you because it's. What would I buy now for a swing? Just add this cannabis name. I think I'm swinging. I think I'm gonna swing Kern here. Kern. Some of you guys are swinging Sundial, right? Some of you guys are swinging Agri here because it's looking like a watermelon. It's going right. So at least for new place, right? So thanks for kicking. I know that's annoying. That's really Obang. That's frustrating. That's really weird. That's a IRPR. Okay, I need to take a look at IRPR because I think that's another cannabis name, right? I'll take a look here, and then I need to take a look at ALLG here for Zeke. So you're in at $17 there, Zeke. This is annoying, but I would hold it just because it's holding $15, but there's potential that this thing retraces to 13 before bouncing again, right? So, yeah, but it's trying to hold $15 here, Zeke. So it's not the worst, right? It's just like with these names again, you want to act very quickly because you can end up in a bad position, right? So with these packs, right? Let me take a look at IIPR here. I remember IIPR here. What's your question again? It's Kern. So you choose Kern Betsville? Okay, that's your mom's maiden name. Oh wow. $1.44 for Kern. Let's go. Come on, monies. Anyways, let me take a look at this IIPR here. You're welcome, Zeke. Please and thank you. Never asked. So like M-Sense, are you in a position? I would wait for this thing to clear $200. Honestly, M-Sense. I would wait for this thing to break above $200 and hold that level. There's a lot of resistance here. Like 205 too. There's a lot of resistance here. It seems like, right? There's some resistance here, right? Fail here last time, right? Right at 205 and it sold off all the way to like 170 something. Same thing here, right? So a can YOLO, YOLO a can, okay. Abhishek, what did you buy Sundial? What did you buy? Are you in profits with Sundial? If you're gonna hold again, be aware that like overnight anything can happen, right? There's an element of risk when you hold overnight, right? So just be careful with that. But if you're in profits and then you have a cushion, right, Abhishek? So that's what I'd be thinking. Again, AMC looks good here. Trying. What's the high today? 2050? Oh, 57? Okay, cool. So AMC keep going. AgriForce, I mean, that thing, one word, Biden, guys. Biden pumped it. So Biden came out and single-handedly, he pumped it. Bitcoin 43.99. Okay, cool. Current is what? Current should be doing a lot better here. I feel like Sundial is performing a lot better. Like Sundial is just going. Sundial is sending it. For all that float there, Sundial's doing really well. And I bet you this is just like the social media crowd, right? The Twitter crowd. Loving Sundial, and a lot of that is pumping it, right? So yeah, Sundial is going 23%, guys. You sold. Betsville, you sold it. Okay. Kron is at the highest of the day. Yeah, Kronos is another one. Like Kronos is another cannabis name that I right. So Kron is another no, Kron is I don't know if Kron is Canadian. Kronos Group. Interesting, yeah. 10%. These things used to be now the highest gainer in cannabis. YCMB. YCMB here. YMC, YCM, YCBD. CBDMD. $1? Wow. Actually, ooh. 36 million. Volume is not the greatest, but yeah. Around $1 there. You have 24%. Nice, Pablo. After hours. Agri's gone. It's gone, Audrin. $5, right? Resistance. Yeah. So these are just some names for you to keep an eye out for, guys. As into next week, right? So you're 50% on sundown virus. See, like cannabis, right? It's that's amazing how it works, though, right, guys? I mean, like we wanted to leave, but just like waiting, and some cannabis news comes out, and now all these names are pumping. Like Sundown's up 23%. That's impressive, right? So Kern is up 25% here, and we're FOMOing, right? So yeah. Check Nile. I can take a look at Nile. EC Muppet. What's your position in now? What's your entry average, Tim? What's your average? Na. No. For profit taking and then jump. Here you go. To vote on the mirror. No. Momental. No. Terrace. No. GBL current. Okay, perfect. There you go, Sunda. Yeah. There you go, guys. You're in now at 71 cents. Okay. Yeah, no, I know ECB. I'm just looking for, just wondering what your entry price is. Making monies. There you go, lovely. Money's on Sundown. Holding them since last year. Wow, you've been holding Sundown since last year. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. It's business, light. It's business. We just want business. Good scalp. Good job. 2042. Oh yeah, look at that. So again, this is pumping. Agri is absolutely sending it. AMC is pushing for the highs of the day, guys. That's impressive into the close. So I think that calls for. You guys know what that calls for, right? AMC is coming back. Yeah. No. Come on. So the song is coming up. Next song here in 20 seconds. So there you go. Yeah, right, Crystal. That's really good. That's really good. Closing strong is a good sign. Closing above $20 in itself is very good. I'll take a look at ECM. Yeah, I'll take a look at Nile. In a second here. What should I look to sell? Audio file. EOSE. Question is like, what did you buy it at in the first place, right? So, what did you buy it in the first place here? Let's go cannabis names. Let's go Sundown. Let's go AMC. Let's go Agri. Come on. Let's go. We'll have to reserve share buyback. It would not help. No, they have work to do, Bunny. They have work to do. You got in a 3? Okay, I'll take a look. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Are you guys ready? Watch, these cannabis names are gonna dip now, but that's okay. AMC looks good, right? So let's go. To the left, to the right. You ready? Ready? Come on, rotate the waist and rotate. Ready? And thrust. Come on. And thrust. Let's go. Come on, Sundown, and thrust. Come on, Current, and thrust. Come on, AMC, and thrust. Let's go. To the left, to the right. Let's go. Joe, what does that mean? Unbelievable, Joe. I'll take a look at now after this song. Let's go. Sundown was actually impressive. Just in time. Let's go. I'm surprised Sundown's doing so well. Yeah, Thrust. Let's go. I'm dancing to your beat. Let's go, Bonnie. Come on. Tilray is proven a king in cannabis so far today. Oh, I like Tilray. At least for returns, even though it has a big float, right? So has huge volume, 250 million. Yeah. Let's go, cannabis. Cannabis talks to the rescue. Stewart. I mean, like Sundown is just going. Wow. Kern is going the opposite way though. What's Kern doing? Go up, 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 up. That small float, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in this case. You just YOLO the $1,000, 1,000 shares in Sundown. You did. You YOLO'd it. You take your easy ETC money to YOLO Sundown. Yeah. Again, just be aware that yeah, like as much as this might be by the hype of the news. There's risk though, right? So and it's up 25% already, right? So just be aware that yeah, you're up 60, yeah, they're now up 63%. Congratulations. Finally, uh, get a number for what did virus do? What does virus do, guys? Anyways, I still need to take a look at some of these stickers here you guys are asking for. Going to jail. I just made eye contact with an older lady while thrusting. She was passing by in a wheelchair down. Oh no. Oh no, virus. And collect like $20. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, these cannabis names are dipping again. Just be careful, right? They were running this hot into the close here. Just be a little bit cautious here, guys. Just be careful. I mean, hopefully there's an after hour run, but I would be careful, right? So now slides. Is the 45? No, Bitcoin is not a 45. Bitcoin is not a 45. It's below $44,000. So what about that? Hope your pants weren't on your ankle. Hope your pants weren't on your ankle. Cause yeah, Ryan. Oh, you did? Okay, sounds good. For Sundown, yeah, and yeah. I mean, Sundown. The time to buy Sundown was 46 cents, 46 cents ish, 46 cents ish, right? So, and now you're dealing with a little bit of FOMO, right? So just be aware, just be careful of that. Are you going to look? Yeah, audio. I'll take a look here. I'll put it up so I don't forget. But yeah, so again, so your entry was. Let's take a look at this here. 109. Wow, that thing is actually moving nicely there, Pablo. Really nicely. That's Bitcoin, guys. Just slowly retracing. Let me take a look at this name here. What is it again? EOSE. Energy Enterprise here. So energy name. Okay, cool. So you got in. Let me see if I can find your previous response here. La, la, la. What should I sell it at? Your mind 305 entry. Okay, it's good. So you're in a really nice position here. So you got in at 305. You got in basically at the bottoms, bikini bottoms, right? So that's really good, right? Really good here. Let me see here. So we're double topping here seems like just below $5, so that's a sign of concern already, right? We're double bottoming there. So what I would be looking at here, if I was in your shoe, right? You're in at 305, which is really nice. I'd be looking at this candle, like the lows of this candle here today. That's all I'd be looking at, right? I would set a stop loss at the lows of the day. So if this thing stays above 440, you're fine, right? If it breaks below, it might be concerning, right? So I would set a stop loss at like again lows of the day. I would set a stop loss at 439, sorry, 439. And if it keeps going, it keeps going. Just move your stop loss higher, right? No need to try and pick the top, like no need to do that, right? So just keep moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher, right? So as long as we keep closing higher and pushing, that's good, right? I can already see a little bit of some warning signs here today because again, yesterday we filled it at $5. Today we filled it at $5 again, so that's an issue. But I would just set a stop loss at like the lows of the day, right? Because if tomorrow we're breaking below these levels, then that's a sign that we want to go for a dip, right? So that's all I'll be doing there. A lot of room to run, yeah, it does, right? So it really does. It looks, it's just starting. So there's no need for me to try and like catch the absolute top here when there's all this room here, right? Just set a stop loss instead, right? If it breaks below, at least you're out of it with some profits. But if it keeps going, then you're happy, right? So Sundial's dipping, yeah, Sundial's dipping a little bit, 74 cents still. So not gonna, yeah. Dyalla. IMPP how? IMPP of course. IMPP the daily. So IMPP here. I know we've looked at this. It was holding 185, right? So it broke below. So um, you're holding your Enrique, you're holding your weed babies. Unbelievable. So IMPP here. That nice entry level is $1.50, right? How in a if you're in a position already, then I would just be paying attention. As long as you stay above $1.50, you're fine. But in order for this thing to really pump, it needs to clear $2 again, right? So again, as long as you stay above $1.50, you're fine there because it's formed a really nice level. You might come back and form a double bottom, but for now, maybe hold $1.80, right? But it needs to get above $2 here if it's gonna run. So you need that. AMC holding 20, guys. It's looking good, right? I agree, dipping, but it's done well. AMC, just hold $20, please. No games, no 1999, please. No 1998, no 19 nothing. $20. Anyway, so let's go back into Sundial as it's trying to recover. Yeah, Tesla puts it up 45%. How? How is Tesla dipping? No, Tesla's wow, that's amazing. Whereas 45%, congratulations, good job. Um, seriously, WTF MULN? What's MULN doing? What's MULN doing, guys? Would it be nice for MULN to close above? Yeah, that thing really needs to, like John. It needs to close above $3. Needs to. What you bastards? Hold, please hold the line. Hold, please. Neo through earnings today for Neo. Virgo, if I'm not today earnings. Today. How I don't know versus how I don't know. Mhm. How I do not know. They're all dipping into the close. Don't be scared, Enrique. Yeah, they're all dipping into the close here. Right? I mean, they've been running. People taking profits in the last. Oh, market is closed. Market is closed. Oh, market is closed, guys. EMC closed about $20. Win. It closed above, guys. It closed above. Ding, 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 guys. On Neo, oh yeah, Neo. We'll take a look at Neo. So market is closed. AMC closed about $20, which is really nice, right? Which is very, very nice there. That's a little bit of a win. MULN closed at 299, which is very criminal. Closed at 299. That's annoying. But anyways, I'm gonna put up Neo here now. As we wait for earnings and then hop off, right? So, and then we can hang out in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. I'm gonna put up Neo here because they have earnings. Because some of you guys are holding Neo, right? So, yeah. And then onto crypto. Log out so Biz can call Sarah. Yeah, guys, I want to talk to Sarah. Now we're gonna do crypto streams every day because Sarah's gonna come to the crypto streams. And crew, let's go, Virus. Come on, good job, Virus. Best of luck in the market. Just chilling. And cheer. um, it's $3 even on. Okay, sounds good. Okay, good. Because for some reason, TradingView gives me a different number. Gives me a different number there. Yeah, Sundial looks nice. So waiting for those earnings. Oh wow, Tilray actually ran all the way to 7. When? Tilray? When? Interesting. $12. 20s. Okay, cool. Catch you. Thank you very much. Virus. Have a wonderful evening. See you later. Wait, what? It's up 11% after hours. What is? Nikhil. Oh no. Happy birthday song. CIRX is up 11% after hours. Thank you, Icefish. Thank you very much. Welcome to the fam. Welcome. AWH calls. Okay. Really? Is that thing actually up after hours? I was tempted because I didn't want to hold way too many things. Yeah, I was tempted to sell it. TIRX. Oh wow, yeah, it's up 11 to 12% after hours, guys. Let's go. Money is money. Peter, too bad you sold for $2 in profit. Question is now, can it hold that level, right? Can it hold, or is it two shares? That's the question. Let me take a look at the after hour action here. Nah, fool, nah. Yeah, Kendo, let's go, Kendo. Good thing you held. I know, right? And right, Enrique. Oh, I was tempted. I was tempted. I almost sold it. I was thinking about it. Selling TRX here. Go. Kendo says go, 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 go. Hopefully you can keep pumping him because I was close. Peter took his money and ran, and I was ready to take my money too. Uh, you bought 122D. Let's go. Right. Question is, can it hold? That's the question now. What are we at here again? Hopefully by tomorrow morning, like the profits are not gone to the abyss, because yep, it's retracing already there, right? So it needs to hold something, but at least it's moving to the upside. Results out. CYRN. Ooh, I feel like we're just waiting for CYRN here. AMC is not doing much after hours, which is fine, right? So CYRN here. Results are out in a post market. It's not doing a whole lot, is it? It's close to 750. Okay, it's not really doing a whole lot. Yeah, I think the big one is Neo. Like this is where we get all the volatility. Is anybody holding calls or puts? Just telling what happened? What happened in Mad Course? What? Um, for April 5th. Yo, 750% now. 750%. Wow, nice. Congrats. Good job. Come on, Neo. Report the damn earnings already. Report the earnings. And what's happening after hours with these cannabis names? So Sundial's up about, not a whole lot after hours, but it's up slightly, right? And Kern is up almost 1% after hours too, so up 1 cent. It dumped, yeah. CYRN, okay. Yeah, I don't trust that plane. Like I really don't trust it. Oh yeah, it's dumping, guys. Look at that, 9%. Look at that. It's going to the absolute abyss. You guys seeing this? To the abyss. Oh, it might recover though. Like that's not a huge drop for this thing. This thing can recover easily, right? Yeah, this thing scared me. This one scares me way too much. I don't know why, but it just does. It just does. Is spring loaded? Yeah, we know BBIG is ready to go. It's ready. It's ready, ready, ready. Spy 450. La, 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 la. I don't know. Let me take a look. So Bitcoin is still below there. S&P. S&P closed above 450. That's madness. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Wow. Yep. Ready for more. Ready for more. More. 455 tomorrow, please. Have a limit sell order for Neo. 25 after market, please. Lovely says please, please. Yep. We're just waiting here. You sold after hours. You did, Betsville? Really? You sold 600 shares of that thing after hours? Wow. You're lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Let me take a look and see what that earnings calendar again looks like here. Earnings calendar. So Neo. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. So today's Thursday, and we're still waiting for Neo, guys. Still waiting for Neo here. Let's see here. So these are the earnings here for today, right? So is earnings. Neo's teasing. Yeah, so Neo comes out yeah, after hours here, right? With Joby and anything else here you can see, right? So yeah. So Neo is the biggest one, right? Biggest name on the list here is Neo. So that's what we're waiting for here. Neo. You bought 5K of current. You did DM. Wow, Joby's out. Okay, nice. Uh, Making green and red candles on a chart. What the hell does tube is it? It gave away all the gains though, right? D, right? It did it not? Yeah, like it's all the way back down. Like that thing's absolute rubbish. You know, when you think of rubbish, um, that thing like comes to mind. At least it's a stock that's not giving away your money. Like it's not stealing your money. It's holding. Let's see how much green you make me. Okay, sounds good, Kurt. What's the average, anyways? What's the average, DM? What's the average? What's the average? Let's go, Kurt. Oh no, guys, we're about to be torched together, DM. Torched together, together. You sold sundial. Look at it go now. You sold sundial. Oh yeah, it's moving after hours. It's up 2% after hours. Hopefully, this is the same story for all these names. Neo is that Neo? Yeah, Neo's slightly red after hours, but this is nothing yet, right? It's not gonna be this nice. You bought it $1.40. Okay, sounds good. Exactly right, D. Right, we're all still mostly green on that thing anyway. So, is it done running, Jay? Is it done running? Good question. Done running? I think you never want to ask a question like that though. Is it done running? You want to make decisions like based on things you can control, right? That's a stop loss, right? Where did you get an ad? Okay, where can I put your stop loss, right? So, uh, you know, Roger says, "Come on, Dad. Come on now. Come on." Yeah, Neo. We're just waiting for Neo here, guys. Come on, Neo. Release the Kraken. Release the earnings. Release it. CLVR flying. Okay. Will they? No calls. They'll move after hours. No, it won't move after hours. It's just gonna reflect tomorrow morning. Like after the first like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, it's gonna reflect the gap up or the gap down, right? So your calls will not move after hours. The only calls that move after hours is the S&P. S&P for like 10, 15 minutes. That's the only thing you can play with after hours. From months ago at $32. What are the chances of break even? Chim, if they do good numbers here, you could see a push to $30. If they put out good numbers and the market looks good, Neo could do really well. What are they waiting for? That's my question. What are they waiting for, guys? Are they just gonna wait till like 4:30 before they do it? Come on, Neo. If they don't release earnings here, um, everyone's gonna say, "Yep, there you go, Chinese company." Yep, rubbish. The trend is your friend, Roger. Yeah. Now you need HUT to go to $11 HUT. I'm sure eventually at some point it's gonna go, especially if crypto just keeps running, right? So you need crypto, you need Bitcoin to go, and HUT is gonna do well. From months ago, yeah. Oh, Sundar's loving after hours, guys. Sundar's loving it, loving it. It's up 3% after hours. Waiting for no one to be watching you. Yep, that's what they're waiting for, right? For no one to be watching. Yep, that's Sundar, guys. 77 cents, 3.22%. Release their earnings at 4:30. At 4:30, yeah. Yeah, some companies wait for 4:30, so 77 cents. You thought of patience, NJ? Yeah. Patience. Patience, please. 77, always going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The social media crowd broke above. Isn't that good? Honestly, D. What's good and what isn't good for that useless stock? Oh, Sundar's loving life after hours. Loving it after hours here. Oh, what happened to that 11% D? It's all gone. All gone. She just sold it after hours. Like, nope. Over 80 cents? Yeah, it looks good. Sitting at 70, 78, right? So, watch, D, don't worry. Soon you're going to see minus 11%. Unbelievable. Nothing yet for Neo, guys. If news is good, I'll average down. Okay, sounds good, Chim. Except it's going to move very quickly. I'm asking for little monies. Yeah, right. If they release good numbers, Neo could easily push to $30 easily. If they release good new numbers here. Yep, Sundow's up 5% after hours, guys. And now Kern is finally moving. Look at Kern. Let's go, DM. You're finally making monies. Finally, 5% after hours for Kern too. 5%. Let's go. When Lambo? Just kidding. Anyway, so Kern, push for $2, please. And Sundown up 5% as well. So these things are up 5% each respectively. So and Neo, nothing yet. MULN, unbelievable. 80 cents. It goes to then we talk rubbish. Just need some fake news. Yeah, I mean, fake news. Whatever it needs to do. Like that thing is sitting. It's no like what's nice about that though, D, is the fact that it's been sitting and just sitting and waiting for something to push it higher, right? So, um, is MULN done closing red? I hope so. Sundow's not having it, guys. It's pumping. Sundow's sending it. Absolutely sending it. Wow. Sundow, guys. Cannabis names. You want to wake up tomorrow to some monies. Tere. Put a pumping song for Sundow? A pumping song. I need to. For some reason, my stuff is glitching here a bit. So, oh yeah, 79. There you go. Leo, you're almost at 80 cents already. 80 cents. You want 80 cents? Here you go. Almost. We hit what, 79.5 or something like that. Let me take a look. Ooh, yeah, Coin is looking nice after hours. Is zero? Isn't zero? It's not a good thing about zero. Isn't that far away? I don't know. Yeah. Nah. I'm just looking at like social media here for these two names. Interesting. Interesting. Can't believe I'm actually. Nah. Interesting. Yeah, nothing yet for Neo, guys. Nothing yet. So we're waiting, right? Nothing yet. Alexa, play Snoop, Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre. What happened? They had earnings. I've been up all week, and after hours it goes straight down. Yeah, no, listen. They had earnings. They missed earnings. Oh, they missed earnings. They missed earnings, Allison. They just had earnings, and that's the thing, though, right? That we talk about all the time. Like when you go into earnings, it's a gamble, guys, right? Earnings are a gamble. It's a risk, right? So that you're taking, holding into earnings, right? So you just have to be willing to take the risk. So CYRN, yeah, the this lap that the yeah. So let me take a look. Big is that S&P? Yeah, S&P's yeah. So CYRN here. Yeah, it's down 13% after hours, right? So they had earnings. So Sundow's almost at 80 cents, 79.72, right? So it looks really good. Price prediction, Javier. Um, let it keep going. Let it keep going. So but no, I was cleaning and logging back in. What did you miss, Tara? You missed I don't know. Where did you end? You missed us FOMO into cannabis names. That's what happened because they're doing their house votes bill or whatever on Monday. So cannabis names started pumping. Sunday was pumping. All these names started pumping. So we FOMOed. Needed for tomorrow's meeting. Uh, there you go. I'm just happy you got to get out of sundown. You are okay. Sounds good. I mean, I know a lot of people have been holding sundown, just waiting and waiting and waiting. So yeah, it's finally moving. Finally moving. Neo, still waiting for Neo, guys. It's yeah, down to 5 cents. Um, but they're most likely waiting for for the next 10 minutes or so to release those numbers. Na, na, na. Someone sent me a message saying, "Hi, Annie, I sent the documents needed for tomorrow's meeting. By meeting to my mailbox." And I'm like, "Who's this?" She's like, "This isn't Annie." I'm like, nope. She's like, "Oh my God, sorry, I mistyped the number by that." Oh yeah. What do you think about BBIGs for tomorrow, TZ? So BBIG again needs to BBIG needs he needs something sustainable. It needs a catalyst. It needs kryptonite. It needs something, right? So like BBIG looks fine. It just needs something to propel that thing higher. I thought AMC was rocketing after hours. Oh no, that's sundown. Um, is I don't know. Okay, whew, that scared me a little bit. I thought this was AMC, guys. That's not AMC. This is AMC after hours. 2021, that's what it's sitting at. That's what it's sitting at. So we're waiting still for sundown. Not for Neo. La, la. Overnight. DM, you want to take profits? I mean, if like honestly, like DM, if you feel like there's a little bit of money there, right? You bought enough shares, right? You can almost sell like half of your position, right? You can almost sell half of your position, and then hold the rest overnight. And hold the rest. Let me see what that thing is at. So current is currently at what? Yeah, it's up to like $1.47, right? So if you feel like that's enough, you can sell like half of it and then hold the rest overnight. But I think the intention for most of these plays is to and then overnight risk again, right? So, but the intention is to hold, just before by the hype saw the news, right, into the meeting. You're just curious? Okay, sounds good. No, I'm holding. I'm holding. Sundown's at 80 cents, guys. Sundown's at 80 cents. 80 cents. Wow. Wow. There you go. Ooh, is that Neo? Neo's up $2, 2 cents, 2 cents until March. Then when they announce their results, okay, sounds good. Yeah, Neo's pumping now, guys. Well, trying to at least. Seems like there seems to be a little bit of excitement here now. 2012, less than 1%, but $22. Send it, Neo. Send it. Come on, send it. See you tomorrow, Taj. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. Oh yeah, Neo is trying to send it here. It's trying. Come on, Neo. 2% almost, right? There you go. It's starting to pick up here. There you go. 2%. Neo, plug it in. 2%, guys. Oh yeah. There you go. So I bet you those results are coming out now, or someone is getting a little briefing of those results. So Neo's sending it here a little bit. Oh yeah, 3%. Let me take a look, guys. Oh no, you want to see this rubbish? So 3.5% now. 3.5% here. 3.6% here for Neo. It's yeah, looking really nice there now. So yeah, it's going. So I told you guys a story about how someone sent me a text message saying, uh, um, like is this Annie? Like your documents have been sent to the mail or whatever. I'm like, yeah, this is not the right number. You sent it. She's like, this is not Annie. And then they're like, they're like, um, uh, like, nope. She's like, hopefully that didn't bother you. I'm like, no, that's okay. Bye. And then they're like, acquaintance is Faith. What's your name? Oh no, this uh, um, acquaintance is Faith, guys. Unbelievable. 4% for Neo. 4%. Let me take a look and see what those results are here for Neo. Stock news. Stock news. I don't see anything yet. Nothing's come through yet for me for Neo. But we're not just moving here randomly though, right? So which is phone text hack? Yeah. What's going on? Not sliding into the next message. The next message is two. It's not out yet. Yes, it doesn't seem like it, right, Virgo? Because Neo is just pumping here, but I don't see anything yet for the result. Right? I don't see anything yet for the result here, so that's a little bit fishy. But it is what it is, I guess. I got the call that was in 30 minutes yesterday. Oh, you got a call? um, you asked for unbelievable. La, 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 la. La, la. I get those. You do all the time. Agree. La, la. Wait. Yeah, so Neo is it's losing those profits now, right? So yep, boom boom, boom boom boom, boom boom boom. What's going on, Stewart? Is Bitcoin boom booming? Boom booming? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. No, nothing happening there really. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what that thing does. And then go from there. Just quickly browsing through. Let's see. Interesting. No. No. Hi. Five more minutes for Neo. Okay, sounds good. To jump, yeah. 4 more minutes here, guys. 4 more minutes. Except for Agri. Oh, yeah. To manifest a master. Oh no. Oh, you're trying to steward. Oh yeah, yeah. Minus 4 minutes. Come on, give us these earnings already. Give us these earnings. What's going on? La, la, la. Come on, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and then hopefully we can get to $30, right? $30 or pump or dump. We'll see, right? So it's not gonna be we're not gonna be here stuck here. So they better announce these earnings. I don't know what they're waiting for. Oh, there he is, guys, waiting for Marlo. Marlo says, "Did everyone make their bags from TR? I did. Sold 50,000 shares. 50x 21. Let's go, Marlo. See, we knew it. We were looking for you all day long. 50,000 shares, guys. We knew it. We knew you were making some monies. I mean, we need to set the tone. Yeah, we do, don't we? Um, oh yeah, Sundar is trying to recover there. Nightfall. What happened to the music actually? What happened to the music? Come on, we're just waiting for the Neo earnings here. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Neo having earnings now. Matthias. They're supposed to release them. They haven't released them yet, right? So we're just waiting to see what happens here. If not, well, if not, we just have to hop off and hang out in Discord. You did not disappoint us. No, did not disappoint us, Marlo. Congratulations. There you go. Oh, wait. Hope Neo goes. Oh, your torch T. What did you do? You try to you need to follow Marlo. There you go. Yeah, Marlo's a hot trade to whale. I was a chess match. Okay, but it was a success. It was honestly. It really was. It really was. Um, it really was. There you go. Yeah, congratulations, Marlo. Good job. Good job. There you go. La, la. Come on, give us these earnings. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Oh, here they come. Come on. My thoughts on IMPP. What's your position in IMPP? What did you get in that? Marlo, are you in Discord? Are you in Discord, Marlo? Are you in Discord? I don't think you are you? Even Kern did its thing. Kern? What's Kern at? Yeah, Kern needs to do better. He needs to gap up. You got in at 210 yesterday? You got in at the very tops yesterday, didn't you? Never been Discord? Come join us in Discord, Marlo. You're slacking. Come join all the members in Discord. Marlo. There we go. Oh, are they about to happen here? Oh, use Robinhood and Weibo. Yeah, Discord is just a chat community. So come join us. Come join us, and you can hang out with everybody. Everybody. Yeah, no. Again, Neo he's just creeping up here, almost like it's anticipating a beat, right? It's slowly creeping up. You forward in current at $1.42. Okay. Hopefully current does well. Otherwise, we're all gonna be torched, guys, torched. So the hope is that these things can run Friday, Monday, at least Friday and then Monday morning, right? So gap ups. Oh, Neo's loving this. Is loving it after hours here. La, la. Use it. You see a lot more other options. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So, Mang, I don't know if you signed up for Discord. I don't know if like your membership was Discord. You got in at 140. Yeah. I don't know if your membership was you got in at 138. Okay. Yeah. La 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 la. What's current at anyways after hours here? You better be pumping. Okay, yeah, not bad. Right, $1.47, not bad. So we want more though. That's not good enough. It's not good enough, guys. TIRX is up to 4% after hours as well, so not bad. We can use some coaching and money Marlo. Yeah, as much knowledge as we can get from all areas, right? So bringing people together. Yeah, 147, right, Enrique? Nice, not bad. Only have 6 shares of Neo at $20. Should I dump them? Icefish? Should you dump them? Like right now, after hours here? If they go up after earnings? Oh, after the earnings come out? I mean, yeah. If this thing explodes like crazily after these earnings come out to like $35, uh, you know, why not take some profits? Because we're gonna dip before the open tomorrow, right? That's how these earnings usually work, right? Pump, 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 and then as we approach tomorrow, people take profits pre-market and whatnot. So share the Marlo strategy. Marlo strategy is big positions, and there you go. Okay, sounds good, Marlo. Sounds good. Sounds good. La la. We're in the boats. Money says we're in the boats. In the boats, guys. We're about to be torched together, DM. And Money, we're about to be torched together, Ricky. Trying to get ahead. Yeah, exactly, right? Ahead. Hope they're right, exactly where we go. So, still nothing yet, guys. Still nothing at all. Sundown? Let me take. Nope, I don't see anything here. Open source ones would have a. Okay, cool. I'm just looking here to see if anything's out. Well, hmm. Let's see here. Virus, unbelievable. Virus, what are you thrusting? Virus is thrusting while a lady is looking at him. Unbelievable. La la la. La, la, la. So letting them go at 30. Hope that they do go. Yeah, hopefully. Current is at 150 now. DM. Okay, perfect. Nice. Yeah, my trading view for that is delayed, so I can't see it. Can't see that. I can only see stuff with good volume. Why is it not moving? What do you mean, MCent? It's an expensive stonk, right? So, you love Tilray? Yeah, I like Tilray. I like Tilray. I wanted to pick up Tilray a while ago. I just so much going on sometimes. I just don't do exactly what I plan to do, right? So, target for 32. Okay, nice. Your third strike fish. Oi. Then you might just have to hold it. If it's an issue, you just hold it. If it's gapping up, and then that's a good sign anyways, right? So then you can afford to hold till tomorrow. There's no issue, like there's no reason, like there's no point for you like being in like Robinhood jail, because so. Oh, Neo 4%. Come on now. Let me take a look at Neo's website, guys, because this is rubbish now. Absolute rubbish. Usually it's 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes after they close, these things are done. Let me take a look at their website here. Yep. Neo. Neo. I mean, their cars are nice. Their cars are really nice. Like they have some nice cars. They have really nice looking cars. Services. I guess we can look at this together. Your ticker's frozen. No, it's just delayed. It's just delayed here. Neo's at 22. 22.87. Right. So on here it is 22. Yeah, it's the same price here. 22.89. Right. So it's the same. Hail Mary is 100 what? GMBL at 112,000 shares. Malo, wow, that's your next Hail Mary. Tilray is not stopping. What's Tilray at? Oh, Tilray. Yeah, Tilray is off 7%. Wow, that looks really nice actually. Looks really nice. Yeah, I like Tilray. Anyways, I'm looking for live services about Neo here. I'm looking for like their investors relations. There it is. It's not wanting to click here for me. There we go. Investors relations here for Neo. So investors relations there. News and events. So that's March the 9th. Today is the 20 something. Yeah. So nothing there that I want to see. So events. I want to see events here. Upcoming events, right? So the 24th, which is today. So Neo, fourth quarter. It's all in Chinese. It's the call, guys. Yeah, I can't read that. First name. Okay, cool. That's it wants me to sign in there for the things there. So that's the conference call. 9 p.m. Oh my goodness, guys. Are you kidding me? 9 p.m. Eastern is when they're releasing. Is when they're doing the conference, right? They're doing the conference at 9 p.m. Eastern time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern, guys. That's when they're releasing. That's when they're doing the conference call. So we might be sitting here waiting till 9 p.m. We're not gonna do that, right? So Neo might not come out anytime soon. Isn't it 4 a.m. in China now? Yeah, so they're gonna do. They're waiting, right? They're not doing it now. It's a time zone difference. So 9 p.m. is yep. 9 p.m. is usually when we do the stream. Like it's usually when we do the stream. That's when the conference call is starting. So we're not gonna wait here for the next 4 hours, right? Because they could release it anytime, right? I bet you they're gonna release it like 30 minutes or an hour before that, or maybe at the same. I don't know, right? So it's gonna be a while here before Neo comes out. Then it might not even come out like till after hours is closed, right? It might not even come out today, or it might come out. It comes out today, but you won't see a reaction till tomorrow morning, right? So there you go. Well, glad we looked at that. Otherwise, we'd be waiting and waiting and waiting, and waiting and waiting. Sundown looks good. 80 cents after hours. Yeah, that's a sign after the close. Yeah, exactly. They're not gonna do it. Let me take a look at that there. Um, yeah. I hope Sundown holds. I really hope Sundown holds too. It's up 7%. I hope it holds. Right. So Sundown looks good. Current is still at the same price. Right. $1.44 there. Yeah. Sundown just playing with games there. Tilray is looking nice. Um, and we're not gonna get anything from What time is it here? Okay, cool. Yeah. So we're just gonna leave it here for now, guys, and then right. So. La, la. We're gonna leave it here for now, and then we'll talk about these names in Discord, right? Whenever it does come, when we talk about it in Discord, that means pre-market pump. Yeah, there you go, Joe. Potentially, right? So, if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord. Come join the community. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Forgot that I was holding Sunda. Bought it 2 years ago at 20 cents. Oh my goodness, dog! You bought it 2 years ago at 20 cents. 2 years ago. Your diamond had a Sundown holder. 20 cents 2 years ago. That's impressive. DM, see you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Maybe tonight as well. Most likely tonight for crypto. Most likely is yeah, most likely tonight. Yeah, totally forgot. Okay, so you're still on. Yeah, we were waiting, Christy, for Neo earnings to come out. But we just found out that these guys are still sleeping in China. In Yeah, so it might not come out till like later, right? So there's no point in waiting. So no, TGS, that's okay. That I thought they were wrong. I suppose. No, that's okay. Earnings at Eastern time. Okay, no. You guys are holding. Thanks. See you tomorrow. Let's go. Wishing everyone a great evening. Marlo, have a wonderful evening. Ice, good evening. Doug, have a wonderful evening. Virgo, see you later. Good evening. TGS, have a good evening. Christy, have a good evening. DM, LK, see you in Discord. Good evening. Um, Joe, see you in Discord. Have a good evening. Mister, good evening. Roger, see you in Rockpool. See you in Rockpool. See you in Discord. Have a good evening. MG, we'll take a look at now and later. Have a good evening. Enrique, see you in Discord. Good evening. Jason, good evening. Just chilling. See you in Discord. Good evening. Bex, later. See you in Discord. Andrew, yeah, there you go. Expected, yeah, there you go, Andrew. Yeah, Andrew, thank you very much. See you in Discord. Ronaldo, see ya. Let's go. Hugh, later. Anybody else still here? Yeah, so we'll leave it here for now. Discord. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Thank you. Expected. Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you. Olu, have a good evening. And Stuck Hype, let's go, Olu. Come on. Let's go. That's funny. Have a wonderful evening, Olu. We see you guys all later in Discord or on tonight's stream. Adis, what time is Discord? I want to DM you too. DM me whatever. Right? DM me whatever. Discord is not that. Discord is 24/7, right? So, and we're not streaming in Discord. We're just talking, right? Typing, and then we can stream later today, around 9 p.m. Eastern time, right? Crypto stream. Just chilling. Yeah, there you go. D on Neo and got out right night. Okay, sounds good. D, good job. Litosha, see ya. Go sundown so I can get out of you. Okay, sounds good. M Sent to Roof, I told you. Now you got a FOMO in after hours. Sad, isn't it? It's sad, M Sent. It's sad. You're supposed to be an AMC sundown diamond hand. Unbelievable. Surprised you're not holding it. Sundown's above. Yeah, you have to FOMO now. So we'll see you guys later, guys. All. Martin, see you later. Already. Bye all. Bye guys. Have a good night. Good evening. We'll see you guys